is the wise now. On a winter's day, on a winter's day. If I was in LA, if I was in LA, California dreaming. All right. Warcraft 3 to start things off with. See if we got any. Ooh, look at you, Medusa going up the ladder. Kaho 2787. Lawlead, it's also an elf. And then wait, what? Colorful is also an elf. Oh, we do some colorful games today. All the leaves are brown. The leaves are brown. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. All right. Okay, what are we gonna do? Gonna watch some Warcraft 3 replays first. How's the day, Captain? Day is uneventful so far, let me tell you. Nothing really happened. When nothing else matters. I'm gonna be playing the Wardy Cup in, I think it's 2.5 hours from now. Starts at 1, so that is accurate. 2 hours, 20 minutes. And then I'll play the KSR tonight as well. Long day in the office. What do you have a better win rate with? Wait, I missed your first part of the question. Oh, there was no first part. What are we cooking for lunch today? I don't know. I eat burgers. Burgers are always tasty. Bum 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 bada 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 ba bum ba dim. Oh, my win rate with Night Elf is slightly better, but my Elf is worse. It's because I haven't been playing as much Elf as Orc. I played about 1/4 the games with Elf right now. Let's see, I had a replay that I just downloaded. No. There we go. Good morning, Mr. Fuzzy Wobbles. Okay. Are you excited to relearn pros with a new patch? Yeah. Dude, I've been spending more time in custom games against AI in the past 3 days than I have in the past 7 months or so. To me, having new stuff to prepare or having new stuff to do, new strategies, is the most fun in strategy games. I love new patches, I love expansions. I'm not super into the super mechanical part. I think it is really cool when you have guys that are mechanically very strong. But I think it is much cooler if you can win by using a strategy that no one else has figured out yet. Or if you can change the meta in some meaningful way. I think that's way cooler. So I love this type of stuff. Just any type of change I'm usually happy with. As long as it's like a key change that changes timings, that changes early games. I love that stuff so much. That's why I like strategy games. Because of the strategical part. I like the mechanical part as well, but more to watch than to execute. You think there's room for innovation in Warcraft 3? I'm too bad to really have an opinion on that. There probably is, but it's not coming from someone like me. I'm simply way too bad.
Your building is complete.
Warden seems so common right now. Are the pros in the StarCraft 2 scene being known to being able to adapt to the best 2 patches? In StarCraft 2, mechanics are so important that you can play an inferior strategy. So if you have a very good strategy in the hands of a mediocre player, it's not going to matter so much because the strategy is not going to be executed very well. So it's irrelevant. It is rare that low-level players come up with something good because they're too bad at executing for it to be copyable, right? A diamond player could have theoretically a good idea, but he could never execute it and does never show anyone else because you don't have the knowledge, you know, of how a build is supposed to function. It's also less likely for low-level players to find a good build because they don't understand what a good build is. No, it would be like the monkey writing Shakespeare. Even if you would show the monkey his own work, he wouldn't recognize it as greatness. Although, you know, you could argue about whether Shakespeare is greatness. It's the same with diamond players. If they were to make a very good build, it would be difficult for them to see the difference between that and a different build that they have. Because anything could work at diamond. They have nothing to test it against. Like they're not, you know. This is why people often have very good, or they think they have very good builds in diamond, but then under a little bit of scrutiny they fall apart because they die to an adept. But no one micros an adept at that level, so it doesn't matter. Okay, one over here, one over here.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Clem with a diamond build still wrecks 98% of the community. If Clem were to execute the build of a diamond player, but efficiently done, yeah, he would destroy everyone. Of course. Because his mechanics are too good. He could be it's about making it efficient though. Because diamond builds often aren't efficient. There's very little people that understand how to make builds efficient and how the economy works and stuff like that. This is very common. They just shoot this thing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Again and again and again. Whenever I see a move like this, like you see him run across immediately with his hero and some foodies, I can pretty much guarantee that this is a keep upgrade. But I'm wrong. Oh, it's gonna be a tower rush. A tier 1 tower rush. I never see those. That's interesting. So I would say in this situation that it is important to continue archer production. You know, we're under heavy fire here, in my mind. That sucks. I would feel like it's important to have archer production the entire time. He doesn't agree. Not gonna get this. Could maybe get this hero, can he? It's not in time with blocking. This is very frustrating to play against, huh? It's building a Moonwell. I'd also would reckon that you try maybe building an Ancient of War extra. That's what I would think as well. Like an Ancient of War so you can start hitting stuff. There's so much cash in the bank. But maybe you just get targeted down too easily every time. He's also not... He cancelled the tree upgrade. Which makes sense to me. So you have a bit more cash. You can build more workers and you can use your... These more to clear water elementals. Wisp to clear water elementals more. Okay. That thing is fairly damaged right now. I thought it would be more important to attack towers, but I guess I'm wrong. What do I know? I don't understand this farm either. Wow. Okay, now it's just game over. You have a tower, phenomenal stuff. I'm sure I could lose the game from here though.
Ready to work.
He just completely ignored the towers until very late. I guess it would be good to know how long it takes to upgrade a tower, wouldn't it? What's it called? Scout Tower? Warcraft 3. A guard tower. A guard tower takes 50 seconds to upgrade. An arcane tower takes 50 seconds to upgrade. And a cannon tower 65 seconds. Okay. So you'd have 50 seconds from the start. Interesting.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged.
I love this. Because the other guy's obviously tier 1. I think I buy too little mercs in general. With L. I'm just not so interested in them often. But they just seem good. Okay, he goes again and this is obviously gonna fail. There's gonna be like 35,000 units here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
He has the Lion Horn of Stormwind. This guy's still level 1, the old man on the horse. Abolish, abolish. Boop. Level 3, Fan of Knives level 2. Game over. Epic. Does it defend? Do you need a blacksmith to research defend? No, right? You can just research it randomly. Cool. Okay, I want some more replays. We're not done here yet. We've been stalling with our elf progress. Any suggestions against early Bane rushes versus Protoss on PTR? Get an Oracle, overcharge it, put a Stalker in the wall, and it should be fine. Stalker in the wall is much better than Adept in the wall, don't forget that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. It's also a 25-second baseline to build a scout tower. Yeah, but usually they build with like 6, right? And it's more important to know by the time it finishes to when it upgrades. That's for me. I don't think I've ever played this map. I think I have it vetoed. I don't know why I have it vetoed. Just because I don't like the way it looks, to be honest. Warden again. Warden is so popular against human, it's crazy.
Your building is complete. I stand ready. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So what are we doing here, boss? Trying to figure out what hero he has or what?
My prey is near.
Right. Oop. Then we build an Ancient of Wonders with this. 210. Now.
Create more moons.
He's slow with it. He's not doing the Ancient of Wonders trick. Let him.
Your building is complete.
He's going to the top, the scout. Understandable. I would say, why don't we blast this thing, you know? That's what I'd want to do. Poof, right in the face. Oh, now we're just going to lose for free. Okay, we get it anyway. Cute. Move across the map. I assume we have Shadow Strike. Can't see the bloody game. Ah, I keep forgetting that. That's my bad. Nothing important happened in the early game anyway, so no worries. Damage so fast. This is my experience as well. My heroes just die most of the time. He ran in to use that, and then TP out. Epic. Could have taken Tone's strength. Forgot about that though. 3 alive, 3 of these things. Yeah, you can't do anything anymore, can you? Get boots of speed on this moron or no? Both of them have Staff of Tally. You run in, use Fan of Knives and piss off. Oh, nice. 2 foodies for free. That's epic. We teleport here.
Our warriors have engaged
Hunter's
the enemy.
Hall. Harsum, do you also want to try out human in the future? Yep. Sure. I'm interested in all of them. Keep a little bit more. For these clowns. La, 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 la.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think he's gonna stay alive, isn't he?
Your buildings upgrade finished.
Oh, he has dust as well. That's nice. The archers are so weak, it's ridiculous. I keep being surprised by how bad these units are. It's actually painful.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ultra vision, epic. I'd say we get level 2 Shadow Strike here. Yeah. Almost lose it, but not quite. Keeps everything alive. The amount of games that I have where I lose all of my archers is much higher than you would imagine.
Building is complete.
Actually, maybe you guys do imagine me losing my archers every single game. In that case, you're
Your
correct.
building is complete.
It happens like 70% of the time, I just lose all my archers. It's creeping so hard, holy crap. This thing managed to heal itself up real
Our
nice
warriors
again.
have engaged the enemy.
You're creeping this idiot.
Ah,
that crap.
the great outdoors.
I love how non-worried this guy is, you know? He's kind of roaming around like a prick. 30 supply against 40. This guy has an expansion. Zeppelin, Goblin, Shredder. Like, he's banging, you know? Level 3 is Mountain King is on the way soon. Or Blood Mage, I guess you could get. Do you get Blood Mage against Warden? Don't even know.
Forces are under attack.
Colorful now knows this. Think, oh no, a Zeppelin. My life as I know it is officially over. Nice positioning on that Zeppelin. I'm joking. It's not good position.
Upgrade finished.
Okay, this idiot wants to do something. He's not gonna be capable of it. We still have no second hero. That surprises me. I thought that would be a big thing. If he loses this, I'm gonna be upset. This is not at all what my experience is like usually. It's lacking some gas. I bet he has this idiot, so he shouldn't anymore. He's gonna creep this. He's getting a level 2, okay. Archmage, what's he called? Alchemist. He's creeping that idiot up. Buys a healing scroll. Meanwhile, this building has
Our
finished.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
And we're level 5, officially. So you reckon he's gonna get a second hero now, right?
Your
Panda.
building is complete.
That's what I'd say. Yeah. Okay, this makes quite a bit of sense to me. I like that. Level 5, then we get the hero. Because there's plenty of creeps around, so we can still get level 3 on this moron as well. Then we get an invul pot. We pop it as we blink in and fan of knives. Banging, really banging. If you ask me. Poof, one more time. Hop. Fan of knives.
Our sacred road is being desecrated. Our warriors have
I mean, this
engaged.
is truly banging. That's very valuable. Killing this many workers is still big at this point in the game. Which is funny, because in StarCraft 2 killing 5 workers at this point would be irrelevant 10 minutes in. Potion of greater healing. Dude, this polar bear looks absolutely juiced. I would want to fight this if I'm colorful. I would not want to fight this if I'm iffy. What the hell is this guy doing though? He's building a workshop? Another workshop? Is he building... He has a gyrocopter? This guy is doing the no unit challenge 12 minutes. Just food is another garbage. You probably just have to run away for your life, no? Like just TP or something. You're gonna lose every single unit. This dude has 1 spell breaker. What type of a composition is this? Okay, he's going siege engines. I lost to this earlier. Earlier being like a week ago. This thing has infinite vision, what the hell? Bad level though. You have double heal now. It doesn't have enough damage output to clear this, does it? Yeah. Sad. It's gonna get knights. He's legit not building anything. It's a single siege engine. Now he's building 2 more.
Our forces are under attack.
He's the unluckiest player in the world. Wait, I maybe need to open the door. Are we still playing Night Elf? Yeah, we're still playing Night Elf. Okay. Single siege engine, and he leaves 2 bears behind and has an Ancient of War. He seems like a very fair way. Does Fan of Knife works on siege engines or no? No, because Fan of Knives doesn't work on fortified buildings. But the Breath of Fire will work, right? Right? But why can you use the talent spell does work on the siege tank, but you can't do that on buildings. So that doesn't make any sense. Can someone explain that to me? You can't use the fairy fire on buildings, right? Can you do curse on siege engines? That would be uber busted.
Our warriors have engaged.
Miss 40% of their shots. They already shoot so freaking slow. Actually, do they? Yeah, they do. Shoot pretty slow. Okay, now you have a fight. Jesus. The damage of the Fan of Knives is absolutely mental, no? Like legit crazy. Blink forward. Fan of Knives. Oh. Got to kill with the AOW. It's about them being mechanical or organic. Ah, okay. I thought they just get like fortified. So I figured they were like buildings.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wow. The panda is coming back home or what? No, this idiot. Clearly useless. No damage output. Need a panda, man. It's pretty funny. This guy has good supply as well. Dude, he just busted through the freaking roof, eh? Does he have a fighting army though? He's like 2 knights, 2 spellbreakers. You know what the problem with these things is? Is that you can send them back home with the staff as well, right? It's so frustrating.
Our forces are under attack.
So in my opinion, what should be the plan here now for Mr. Human is we take this middle base as well while we're busy, you know, stressing him out. Oh yeah, Zeppelin, I love this. High tier. We take the freaking middle base real fast. I think that's a high tier play. I love that. This seems very frustrating to deal with. Ah, Breath of Fire is very good though. What is XP? It's almost level 4. He has AOWs. This guy dies. Level 2 on this moron. Brilliance level 2 already. Oh, she's gonna right click it. She's gonna teleport full tally. And then these guys, they can keep going. How long does it take them to take out a mine? Like 15 seconds or so? Not even. Like 12 if there's no repair. I don't think the humans should fight this, right? Like you're now dealing your damage. You should just piss off. Teleport it home. Teleport it. Yeah, it's nice. He has 3 staffs, 2 staffs. Very busted. Legit very busted. Let me take this base at some point. This is such a cool style to play, the siege engine stuff. Seems so frustrating to deal with. But he's not building an Ancient of Wind, which is what I had expected. Oh, he is. Okay. I had expected this earlier for the -4 armor. That seems like a big deal against dudes that have, well, right now 6 armor. Maybe he didn't think he needed it. Oh, he takes a lot of damage, eh? Look at that. Spellbreaker is not bad at all. This guy's pretty powerful. Look at him. He's just idling here with these engines as well. This is such a fun style to play. It's like actual multitasking all over the place. Should have been a bit faster though. Like this should be dying already, but he's not doing it for some reason. It's a micro this too. Pick it up, baby. Oh my god. 2 siege engines can't be out-repaired? By 5 wisps.
Your building is complete.
That's the lamest way to play. I think this is by far the coolest way to play. This is playing like an actual gangster. Iffy is my new best friend. Except I'm still an elf. So, what's he called? Colorful is my best friend. Once this guy's level 6 though, it's game's all over, isn't it? Why aren't we dropping them? I don't understand this. Does he forget about it, maybe? You'd reckon it's pretty big, no? There we go. Oof, 1, 2, 3 volleys. 4 volleys. Buff. Okay, now we have the hippo. To deal with this garbage. Understandable and solid. There's 6 repairing right now. But it's not really falling very far. At least not quickly. Yeah, he's taking this. This is what I'd expected. Wait, he was building cannon tower. I saw it. I never seen that before. First time ever. He's right clicking this. No way it worked. He's not gonna get it and then he loses the game. That's so sad. He needs to kill the workers. Yeah. Come on, Paladin. You got it, buddy. It's so hard to heal your buildings sometimes. I'm really shocked by this. Can you heal? This Iffy guy is good. I saw him play a game with Orc as well earlier. Also was nice. Very serious gamer, this Iffy.
Our town is under siege.
Okay, but now we're level 6, so it's over. You just need an Ancient of Wind against this garbage. Oh, Iffy is Infi? Oh. Why doesn't he just call himself Infi? Then I would recognize his name. This guy plays very cool Warcraft.
I smell magic in the air.
Yeah, I know Infi. He's old school enough for me to know him.
I await your command.
It's very lame that he doesn't use Iffy. I feel like people told me this before already as well. This guy's an impressive player. I like him. Like impressive. It's a fun playstyle. This guy used to build a lot of towers, I remember. He was the OG tower man. He couldn't get enough of towers, man. You guys rewarding? Back home, baby. Couple of AOWs. Hanging out down the street. There goes your tree of life. So you reckon our good friend Iffy here would teleport out? Oh, he doesn't have a TP scroll. What? seems like a serious oversight, no? What? Forgot about that part. That's kind of sad. Oh, and then he loses the game like this? What a sad way to go. Don't forget, I only win games in which the elf wins. So what did we learn from this game? Is that when we have the Warden, we don't need a very fast natural base. We just need a natural base at some point. I sometimes forget that. Warden is so powerful, man. She really is something. I'm a huge fan of the unit.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's not worth it to build a new Tree of Life here, or what?
Our gold mine is running low.
If he's running out of cash here too. Combat!
Our forces are under attack.
Denying the middle expansion very advantageous for the elf? True.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey Harston, been a long time viewer of your videos. I preface my question with the caveat that I'm a terrible low-level player, so maybe I just don't understand, but I have a question about your Zerg that irks my OCD brain. Why do you very rarely spread creep? It seems like you would benefit a lot from it. It's because I'm not very good with Zerg. There's no... This is not a decision. This is just because I'm not fast. Hey Arston, quick question. Have you ever considered not losing as many units in the fights? This is the same type of question. I like that this insult was phrased as a question though, Squirtle. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very high tier indeed. I guess once you're level 6-5, the game is pretty over. Even once this guy gets level 6, it becomes hard. Oh my god, he just got blasted, eh? What the hell? Yeah, lost his Warden ability. Spellbreakers are really strong. Their damage output is really nice. They have so much armor if they get the upgrades. Dude, man, everyone has so much armor when they get upgrades. Holy crap. Except Dryads. They still have negative armor. Okay, we learned enough from this game. We're gonna play Warden against Human. Against Orc, we're playing Demon Hunter. Okay, I want one more game against Orc. Orc is my weakest matchup currently. I have no clue how to beat these guys. Oh, there's a game between Colorful and Infi's Orc, actually. That's cute. Let's have a look at that. It was not meant to be an insult. Yeah, that's what made it better. I knew you were genuine. The best roasts come from people that don't intend it.
Your building is complete.
Moonwell Man. It's like Ocean Man, but different. It's the guy from the Moonwell they scout with. Kaho very often scouts with the 4th Wisp. This guy scouts with the Moonwell Wisps. So, I'm starting to believe it doesn't matter so much, as long as you scout. Which might be my issue, that I don't scout. They build it in between. I like that. I think that's cute.
I stand ready.
Fast Warmill. Well, it's not super fast, but fast enough. Oh, it's Farseer. I've been playing against some Farseer folk lately. Oh, you see Farseer? And then we run away. Okay, I dig that. And then we don't run across the map. Oh my god, this is one hell of a tree. Look at this. It's right in the middle. You can get there. Didn't know that.
Your building is complete.
Ocean man,
Our warriors
try to
have engaged.
understand, lead me through the land. To understand. Okay, we got a cheeky upgrade here. We use a sentry wall. This is creeping as well.
I stand ready.
We get a 4th marine archer. This guy moves across the map. Oh, might be the end of this guy, eh? Up, fat burn.
I stand ready.
Ooh. One more time. Dash! I don't get it. Inti's micro is very solid. These guys have stellar control of their units, let me tell you. I'm gonna lose a grunt now. You know what's funny though? Whenever I play this game, so whenever I play against Orc, they right click my archers, but at the high level, they always right click the hero. I would like it if they were to right click my hero sometimes. It would mean that I wouldn't lose all my archers every single game. Just runs every single time they target the archers. Epic. He gets boots.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No boots, just staff. Staff of tally. Interesting, no? No boots. He doesn't care about the boots. The boots are speed. That is really cool. You go back fighting for this creep or what? And he sees headhunters and gets more archers. Which I can appreciate. I think we want to match the headhunter count with the archer count. And if there's a grunt, we do +2. That is my mental theory for now. It's based on observation. Oh, he's gonna get that. With boots of speed, he definitely would have gotten it. He's gonna lose an archer if he ain't careful though. Oh my god, very nice. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about. So, my prediction, we see a decent amount of headhunters, is that we should get the guy that does the bread of fire. And that's what he's doing, right? We get Panda.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, fireman? What? The hell is that? Instant 3 of Ages. You see that? Instant 3 of Ages. Beastmaster! Now this I hadn't ever predicted. No, it's not talents, because we have Hunter's Hall. Now this is an interesting twist of fate, isn't it? Ancient of Lore. I was aware that the Beastmaster was a common pick when playing Talents, Demon Hunter, Beastmaster, Tinker. I have not seen this in use quite yet when playing Ancient of Lores. It is the most uncanny thing that I've seen in my life. Can you double pair, or does the first one disappear when you make the second one appear? Do we have an Ancient of Wonders? No, we don't. We also have... Ooh. Very one of these. Okay, you can get 2. That's very cool. It felt to me like the bear would be a single user. You know what I mean? Like you can only have one of them. And then it's over with the bear. They have nice damage output. 19 to 21. It's like a grunt. Except it's free. Lovely hero. You just spawn grunts on the map. Still no Ancient of Wonders. No second Ancient of Lore either. It's gonna lose the second bear. I didn't see how much XP that was. This guy's gonna die, no? He's just dead. Yeah. This doesn't look so good for colorful.
Our champion has
Or does it?
fallen.
And I'm misunderstanding. Okay, it's Kodo, Headhunter. A very odd composition, let me tell you. One of the oddest. Up, level 3. It's gonna get it here. It's like a tier 2 rush, basically. You know, all in.
Vengeance for soon.
Whenever you see Firelord and Farseer, you know that this is not a like
Our
legit late
warriors
game,
have
you know?
engaged the enemy. Your building
Beastmaster's
is
coming back.
I hear the
I'm coming home
Upgrade.
again.
Your building is
Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm coming home again. Can we get a burn on this idiot? Nice. Oh! Need to Farseer. It is such a weird setup that we have going on here, no? Just the weirdest setup, let me tell you. I have never seen this particular setup. Single lore, Ancient of Wonders, very fast stack with the Beastmaster.
research finished.
Constant fighting as well, it would drive me nuts. I just want to creep in peace and silence. Leave me alone, you prick. Oh, he tried to eat this bear? Question. If you eat a summon... If you eat a summon, and the summon times out in your belly, you don't get XP for it, do you? It does time out in your belly, in the Kodo belly, right? Single lore versus all-in pushes, not super uncommon to make more archers. Interesting. That makes sense as well. No XP, but it does run out, right? It doesn't stay in the belly just because you ate it. Something tells me that this elf will lose. Oh no. The elf never loses. We only watch replays in which we win, don't forget that. Question. Is it uncommon to see immolation as a spell versus high headhunter counts? That seems to me like it would be good. Just, it's a feeling. I haven't seen this frequently before. I've actually seen a lot of immolation against higher grunt counts. I guess because grunts want to attack melee. But to me it feels like it would be good against headhunters. It times out normally? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Freaking max Rockbane. Mana burns more common against Farseer first. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured maybe, you know, you get as like your second spell instead of evasion, but I guess not. Also, another thing against someone that is building or that is leaning so heavily on summons, I personally would have thought that getting dryads with abolish magic would be more important. But Colorful seems to disagree with my analysis there. Which makes me believe that Colorful is wrong, because I'm usually correct in these matters. I would think we destroy the summons every time, but he cares. The rejuvenation seems very good. Too many piercings to go Dryad also makes sense. Headhunter, Kodo, Raider, right. They either have piercing damage or siege. So you're always clearing on armor. Under armored? No armor? Whatever it's called. Oh, you tried to micro it back, but you're eaten by an ensnare, my dear friend. You ain't going out. This guy ate a bear. He's gonna die for it. You don't eat bears. Not in front of me. Oh, he's just running in forward. He's gonna right-click this thing. Oh, he's gonna survive though. That is a pity. It's a lot of damage that he just lost. Very well played. This tower is the oddest tower in the world as well, in my opinion. It's gonna die, no? Yep, there we go. Level 3, baby. It is a very odd game, this particular one, isn't it? So our hero levels are 3-3. We have a Raider, Headhunter, Kodo army. We have no upgrades on anything. Colorful has a nice army. Also no upgrades on anything yet. There's lacking a hero. He's only level 2, so he's 4-2 against 3-3. But this army is so bad that it seems to me that the Orcus just lost the game. He had a mid-game army, now he's fighting against a late-game army. Or maybe also a better mid-game army, however you want to quantify it. This guy just stays alive, eh? 12 HP, no problem. We're staying in, boys. Very cool. I mean, these guys are way too low for you to be capable of doing anything. Oh, eat that idiot. Archers. These guys have stayed alive for a long time. Powerful stuff. Quill Beast level 2 instantly. Isn't that wonderful? Wow. What a game. What a game. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna play some games. It triggers me so hard that the cam blocks the Night Elf stats. Yeah, now it also blocks the Orc stats. So you can be double triggered. Malevolent. Malevolent is an American. If we've learned anything over the past 20 years of high-level RTS, is that Americans never win. So this means we have a free win on our hands. Doesn't it, lads?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Infi plays a bit weird. I remember he used to do tier 1 tower rush all the time for his elves back in the days. Sadly, he won a lot with it. I find him to be an abuser, but a lot of people love him, and he was like top 3 human ones. I love people that abuse or that lame. I think that's the most fun. The most fun games, I think, are the ones where you can see one of the players getting frustrated, you know? It just makes me happy when that happens. There's something beautiful about it as well. Okay, this guy can go across the map. Do you think about me now and then? Americans have top 3 control? Did you just call Huck an American? Your Huck is Canadian, my friend. Huck the Americans, not gonna like that. But I'm coming home again. Maybe we can start again. This idiot can go over here, and I can morph into this thing. I feel like I'm gonna get caught by this thing, eh? Look at this stupid... The deer is ruining my life.
Your building is complete.
I should have probably checked which hero he got first, no? Oh crap.
None shall survive.
I'm never sure if I'm supposed to be sending these boys out on the map then, you know?
The time has come. At last, Anatolia
Insufficient gold.
We must act, though I be damned.
I stand ready.
Command me. Quickly.
Point the way, done. Say no more.
No shot. He actually got me.
Your life. My blade thirsts. We must act, though I be damned.
I stand ready.
Nice.
Waiting on
We
you.
must act. The time has come.
No way.
Your blood is mine. Quickly. Anatolia. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is
At
complete.
last, though I be damned,
On your mark.
No way. Oh yeah, he almost had me again, eh? He keeps just almost getting me, to be honest, this guy.
Your move.
At last, my blade thirsts. Command me. The
You think I can creep this? Okay, listen to this. I'm gonna creep the fat one.
quickly.
Come here, Mr. Ogre. Cuckoo, could you, Mr. Ogre Man? Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh!
My blade
Survived. 3 HP. Easy peasy. This wasn't close. Only noobs thought this was close. Can you still see me? What's this guy doing?
We must act. My blade thirsts.
If you're... This is a telltale sign whether you were a noob or not. If you thought this was gonna be a close fight, you're a noob. Because the pros, they knew that this was the easiest hold of my life.
Your life. We must act.
Only noobs were worried. Yeah, I just had the confirmation. Yeah, only... Legit only noobs were worried. That's crazy, no?
Another round? At last, quickly. Anatorenadur. Command me.
I think we have too many of these guys already, to be honest.
My blade thirsts.
Really do want to creep this thing too.
Your blood is mine.
You think he's here? He probably crept it already. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, you doing this? Idiot. Yeah, it's all the smoking that I've been doing lately. Should really stop it, I know, but just so darn good. Okay. I love that I went here with my thing, but no one's attacking him. Hello? Oh yeah, yeah, nice. Dude, they're doing a...
World is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
Get out, son. Do you think this is legit or what? I got him. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it.
You seem a little parched. Oh, bloody.
Hey, this thing is still here or what? This guy.
Great outdoor.
It is crap.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You seem
Whoop. Every single time I look into your eyes.
another round.
Bum, bum. That money just can't buy.
My blade
Bum, bum. You say da-da, 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 da-da,
Our warriors have engaged.
away, da-da, da-da,
Upgrade finished.
is it to stay away? You think I can die here? Anyway?
Building.
Living on the edge is good. Maybe a bit too far on the edge. Yeah, how about you don't... Yeah, of course. He attacks the one archer with 2 HP. Very normal behavior. These creeps have been paid for. They are not neutral anymore. And it's obvious as well to anyone with a brain. I'm not one for conspiracy thinking, but... Big Undead has been paying for these, let me tell you.
Our warriors have
Big Undead has been paying for these big time, baby. Freaking hate Big Undead. Does he think this is a good play, maybe? He must think this is a good play, right? See if I can bust him in the balls here. He should have probably hit me in the face before I had the chance to do that.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Another round? Have one on the house.
Yeah, one of these.
Is trouble brewing? Another round?
the great outdoors.
Come on, buddy. How about you get something useful?
Insufficient mold.
Think we can just go fight now or what?
Is there trouble?
I think we can try at least.
Are we being invaded?
I wish I wouldn't have built this thing yet. The first maxed out. Oh.
Research.
Can't always get what you want, eh? You can't always get what you want.
Is there trouble?
Da-da-na-na-na-na. I probably should have kept creeping or something. He's to the left here. It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Name your poison.
Okay, I guess this guy just doesn't like making any sense.
Hi.
I'm awake.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Get what you need, damn. Alright.
Great
Cool.
outdoors.
Lots of haste. Oh,
What is nature's call?
nice. How did I not manage to hit him with anything after this? Will remain a mystery to me.
Name your poison.
Should we sell this thing or is it actually good to have? I have no clue, let me tell you.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Are we even supposed to be here? Or is this like a scam?
Research finished.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack into you, boss. I'm not an idiot. Well, I am an idiot, but not that big of an idiot. You think he's actually gonna go for it, or what? Oh, he does seem to be very willing.
Research. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? What is nature's
You think he's going over right now, or no?
Hi.
My strength
What
is
is
gone.
nature's call?
Trouble brewing? Oh, gladly.
Do I just sell this thing? If I sell it, I get a lot of cash. And I never use it very well anyway, so
Another
might as well.
Being invaded.
YOLO.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Gladly. Making trails. Hi.
Nice, he's gonna eat it ASAP. He should have eaten it ASAP.
What is nature's call? Hi. What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Name your poison.
Is there trouble?
What the hell is this?
Great outdoors.
Oh, I thought I already had it. Coming for me. I clicked. I tried to use the hotkey, but it disabled my sound instead. That was not ideal. Oh, it's because I haven't activated my thing. I haven't activated my
Another round?
my hotkeys to that.
What is nature's call?
I was wondering why it didn't work. I was like, I'm pretty sure if I press this hotkey, usually I select my Staff of Preservation.
Great outdoors. Hi.
Okay, that's what went wrong. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Another round? Name your poison.
That could have been very bad.
On your
Are we being invaded?
You see.
It was less bad because he also lost his Death Knight. I'm not even sure how that happened, but it did happen, which is important.
Insufficient gold.
Because I would have been in serious trouble, eh?
You see.
Ah, the great
Is there
outdoors.
Is
What is
trouble
nature's
brewing?
call?
Another
Is there
round.
trouble? Are
Name
we
your
being
poison.
invaded?
I'll give
I'm
it a
game.
shot.
Hi,
You
is there
see.
trouble?
Little
You
heart.
can't always
Brewing. Name your
do
poison.
what you want. I don't even know what the lyrics are.
What is nature's
How about I don't use my entire... He's gonna stomp now, isn't he? This idiot? I'm gonna be level 5 after this? That's pretty close, though. You think I can get level 5 by doing a tiny little
Name your
creep.
poison.
That's epic.
You see.
is there
Epic.
trouble?
Is trouble
My
brewing?
strength
Are we
is
being
yours.
Another
invaded?
round.
Ooh,
Hi,
crap.
gladly.
You probably don't want to be here quiet yet. I did it
Are
again.
we being invaded? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
I'm gonna have to do some nice clicking here today.
Brewing. Another round.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm not sure why I did that, but
Warriors have
I did do that.
What is
Oh, I also thought I already had a Staff of Tally, to be honest. I'm kind of sad now that I don't.
trouble? Are we being invaded?
There's just no way that we can win.
Nature's call.
That was a masterpiece.
Is there trouble?
He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. I have so much freaking supply.
Are we being invaded?
This dude is gonna die.
Hi.
Unless we bust a massive monster mama gem. He scrapped this already. Dang it.
What is nature's call?
We've been through so much shit. Deactivated later with my dick.
What is nature's call?
He's probably going to the bottom right, eh? I probably should have scouted him as well to see if he's building an expo or something.
Are we being invaded?
We've instead been running
Is yours.
around like a fool without a head. Oh, I can kill this.
Hi.
Name your
So I'm gonna kill one of his spiders while I allow him to creep this entire thing. This might seem like a bad move. That's because it is. Oh wow,
Warriors have
he forgot to creep that?
What is
Maybe he
nature's
didn't care about it.
call? Is there trouble?
Nah, I don't think so,
What
boss.
is nature's call?
another round.
Should we build an expo at this point maybe, or is that ridiculous?
Is trouble brewing?
Hi. Are we being invaded?
You see.
Hi. I'm game. Aim dead center. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Our warriors have invaded. Is there trouble?
Why is my stupid second hero so freaking slow, you know what I mean?
Are we being
Make that make any sense, huh?
invaded? The hunted on. Taste my
Another round. Name your poison.
What is
Another round. Name your poison.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
We're pretty damaged right now. We're damaged goods, let me tell you.
I'll give it a shot.
Invaded? Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Where shall I strike the time? I'm awake.
Your
I'm
mind
awake.
is complete.
My strength is yours.
We probably should just go and creep this thing, eh?
Time is short.
You're very damaged.
Is there trouble?
Should I just get an expansion maybe? Instead of all this crap. A cheeky little expansion. And then I also want to actually check if he has any.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is
I'm
nature's
awake.
call?
Where shall I
Is
strike
there
the time?
trouble? For the
Look how low my army is.
Trouble brewing.
It's surreal, no?
Hi.
Our time is
Hi. The hunt is
Name
on.
your poison.
Is there trouble? The hunt is on.
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Please, please. This was subpar.
Another round.
If subpar was you know,
What is
I'm
nature's
awake.
call?
You see,
could be shown in a video, it would be this fight.
Shall I strike?
Jesus, that was a bad fight.
Being desecrated.
Maybe I shouldn't have been there.
have one on the house. I'll
Are we
give it
being
a shot.
invaded?
This went very poorly for me.
I will at once, of course. My path is
And now I'm giving him free reign over my shop as well, which is something I don't actually want.
I'm awake.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Hi.
Where shall I strike?
I don't want you to go to my shop and steal my
Are we
stuff.
being invaded?
That's my stuff that I want.
Our gold mine is running low.
Hi.
You think he's gonna keep creeping here or what? Probably go down to the bottom, no? That's what I would do. Yeah, it's now our talking, baby.
What is nature's call? Hi. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
You see,
What is nature's call?
Hey, we still should be winning significant amounts, no? Why doesn't this guy slow like the rest of the idiots? Woo! Get out, son.
What is nature's call? Are we being
Hey, come on,
invaded?
slow.
What is nature's
Why is my panda so freaking slow as well? Hey, that makes sense, huh?
name your poison. You see,
Dude, none of my units are doing what I want them to. It's so hard to get them to listen to you.
trouble brewing.
It's difficult to find good help nowadays.
What is nature's call?
Another round.
Are we being invaded?
Should we even be attacking into this position? Because I don't think we should. Oh, really? Is that also a brilliant plan? What?
For the truth.
Name your poison. You see, name your poison.
Our fate is yours.
Another round.
Are we being invaded?
Like, surely this game is just very over. That's what I would say, no?
For the truth.
He's not even daring to go back into his main base. That's how dead he is. If the Terran main base isn't even safe anymore, then what is safe for these guys? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade tests.
It's always good to send a... Like, my panda, I don't think has sent a single shot in today yet. This guy is retired a little while ago. The panda just isn't aware of it quite yet. Oh no.
What is nature's call?
Yes. He still had 32 supply, so he thought he probably could fight my better upgraded, my better equipped, my higher hero level army. But when he lost the Death Knight, he knew it actually was over. It's like, oh, now I lost my main hero. The game has probably ended.
Making trade.
Me having 6 bears and 12 dryads
Trouble?
and higher level heroes wasn't enough of a tell yet, while he had 1 fiend shooting at me from his main base over here. Nice. Got a single G. Yeah, it's better than none, I guess. I also get this, what you call it? I start believing in miracles as well when I play Warcraft 3, you know? You have your... Yesterday I played a game where I think the other dude had... Plus, he had 2 headhunters. He had a Farseer and a Naga. His Farseer was level 6. His Naga was level 5. I think he had 15 headhunters and 4 shamans. I had 1 bear and I had a demon hunter. And then I started fighting him. I actually won some fights because I had metamorphoses. And that spell was really freaking crazy. But yeah, it was some true delusion. Water. Do you like orc or elf more at the moment? I don't like either. I think I'm better with orc. So I'm a huge fan of the Farseer as just a dude, and I like headhunters a lot. I think archers are too dumb and too weak. The way that they do stuff, it just seems like a wank headhunter in my mind. You know, if I got to pick between a headhunter and an archer, I want the headhunter. They look cooler. when they're being attacked rather than hiding. They just fight or they run away. It feels like archers, like the entire elf race is based around being a massive loser, except for the demon hunter. Like you have a bunch of idiots that are led by King Demon. He's very cool. The heroes of elf are much cooler, but the units, they all suck. This is like they're in support of the hero. It feels like I could be playing a game of Dota, and it would be the same as an elf. Like, actually, I think some of the, you know how the creeps, they come in Dota? I think the creeps in Dota have more chance of doing something than your freaking archers have in this game. Elf is like the group project in school where you had one carry and nobody else does anything. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, it's like having to do a university level group project and your group members are 3 years old and they can barely read. It's like, oh, that's great. I bet I'm gonna get a brilliant grade here. And then you have to carry the ever-living crap out of it with the Demon Hunter. And then sometimes it works. That is actually a very accurate description of what Elf is. Thank you for that.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Meanwhile, historically, people have complained about how bad elf heroes are, except for Demon Hunter. Yeah, because if you complain about the Demon Hunter being weak, you get put into the insane asylum instantly, and you're not being let out anymore. In some countries, you just get jailed for life. The Demon Hunter is legitimately the best hero that has ever existed, and that ever will exist. But the thing is, you only need one good hero, because you really only need one if you play Elf. Please put a wisp near the AOW to prevent a possible ghoul cancel. Nah, he won't do it. I manifested him to not send a ghoul across the map. That was bad advice there, Anubi. If you just focus very hard on something, then you don't actually have to put in the work, like putting a wisp next to it. That's what losers do. That's what an archer would do. Me, you just pray that he doesn't send the ghoul across. You played 4-on-4 yet? Nah. I'm not gonna be playing any 4-on-4. I'm gonna be real with you boys. It's just not for me. Okay. 4-on-4, I'm sure it's a very good time. But not a very good time for me. Oh wait, I probably should have scouted somewhat properly, eh? What the hell is this? The funny thing is that I'm scouting things, but I have no clue what I'm really looking for. You know what I mean? Did I kill him with my dude? No, I didn't.
Our sacred grove is being
all right. Tosh. Fat hit on his face. You saw that? Absolutely epic. I can hit him one more time. I'm not gonna dare to do it. Just gonna run this moron across the map as well. Puff! One more hit on the face. Puff! And then we go over here. Oh, we get one of these. I didn't know that. How could I have known? Except by remembering. Oh, I just didn't know that. I just didn't. Are you guys gonna flame me now for that? I hope not. Wait, where is he creeping then? He's doing the same thing? You think he's capable of that? No. There's no shot. I don't buy it. That is fake news. That is the fakest news I've ever seen. He's down here and I should have figured that out. Dang it. Wait, where the hell is he?
My blade thirsts. We must act, though I be damned. Command
I stand ready.
Wait, where in the actual hell is he? Oh, what? Huh? What did I miss? Pendant of Mana? He grabbed this. Without my knowledge? That's allowed. Huh? You can do that stuff. Okay. Look, I'm not upset. Just saying that he wished he would have given me a heads up. Wow. He really thought that was gonna work. To be fair, I also thought that was gonna work.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
No way. Woohoo, baby!
Right. Your
Fair enough.
my blade thirsts. Command me. The time has
On your mark. Point the
revenge.
way.
Quickly, Anatolia. At last,
What do you think is going to happen here, boss?
we must act to run a calm. None
Waiting on you. Say no more. On your mark. All too
my
easy.
blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. On your mark. Fair enough.
The time
Point the way. Waiting on you. All too easy.
must
Waiting
act.
on you. Done. Say no more. Fire move.
command me.
On your mark. Building is complete. Say no more. Fair enough. Upgrade finished.
Your blood is mine. Though I be damned. At last, the time has come.
I stand ready to
My
strike.
blade thirsts. Command me.
Our will shall be
The
done.
time is come.
Does he have boots of speed? This is just the actual speed of this guy, huh?
Blade thirsts.
Ridiculous.
We must act.
This is legitimately ridiculous. I forgot to walk this guy over.
My blade
I regret it,
Time.
and I wish I hadn't done that. You see how fast that guy was?
We must act.
How is that allowed? Huh? Like, that makes sense, you pricks. What the hell is that?
Quickly. The time
What do you need? Boost of speed. Just to deal with some guy on a horse. Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't he know who I am?
my blade thirsts.
Hasn't he heard the news?
To act. Is it time?
I think this guy, I walked him a little bit too slow, didn't I?
Shall be done. Brilliant.
I think I did walk him a little bit too slow. I regret that.
Must act. Quickly. At last, to run a
On
calm.
your mark.
My blade thirsts.
Mortal.
Should we already be teching up to the next level?
Your building is complete.
Maybe I should have just used the... Maybe I should have used a single spore for a little while, huh? Oh, he almost hit him right in the balls. You saw that? That would have been epically sad.
I will not run in.
Okay, you come over here, buddy. Oh, I really thought I did this already. Okay, I'm not so sure what I want to do right now.
Ah, the great
Blade
outdoors.
thirsts.
Yeah, you can go over here, bud. I really need the next level. Actually, let's just go to the middle part. I want to creep
Your
that thing.
building is complete.
Maybe one more dude first.
My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
He's stuck, really. Stuck. There. Oh, really? That's how we're doing that.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will not be trifled with.
Great outdoors.
For the Empress.
Research
In a sorrow's by your command. For the Empress. I will.
You think I can do it? Ah, get out, son. What do you think? This is amateur hour? Nope. This is my jar of dirt.
I grow anxious to
I eat these guys alive. What the hell?
What is nature's
Actually, more bears. That's what I want.
Our
Right.
warriors have engaged.
being invaded? Hi.
Yeah, we can sell that. Did I not buy boots already? I thought I did. Oh, how about we stop wasting all of our precious mana here for free? That would be smart. Wouldn't that be nice? Ba 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 ba. Maybe if you wish it, but it might come true. Ooh.
What
No
is
way.
nature's power? For the truth.
Run, but you better No way.
Your
Wait, is
building
that? Oh, I should have teleported. I didn't think he was gonna kill me.
What is nature's call?
as
Our champion has
you guys
fallen.
might have been capable of figuring out by the fact that I didn't click the teleport.
Is it time?
Is there trouble?
Upgrade.
Now, this looks bad, but in reality, this is fine. Okay, it's not entirely fine, but in reality... Okay, how about we put it like this? This could have been worse. It is hard to imagine that that could have been worse, because I killed a ghoul,
What is nature's call?
and I lost a level 3 demon hunter, but there is a world
Are we being
in which I don't kill the ghoul,
What is
and I just lose my level 3 demon hunter. So in a way, this actually was pretty fine. This is better than most people would have imagined, I think. Dude, where the hell is he going? He's on a journey to freaking Narnia or something. Absolute prick. And really, it's kind of fine. Oh, I forgot to use my to set up my hotkeys. Oh, that sucks.
Are we being
The reason why it's actually kind of fine
Hi. What is nature's
is
call?
because now I don't have to go back home to get an orb of venom.
Is there trouble?
My demon hunter will automatically be home. You see?
Research finished.
This is something that a lot of people don't realize, that I could have lost a lot of time there, but instead I didn't.
Are we being invaded? Nature's trick. Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Do you think I killed this red drake by just slowing him forever?
What is nature's
Oh,
is there trouble?
dude, this guy has no health. Or am my units just that strong?
Your building is complete.
I feel like it's a mistake.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
I lost that thing. Epic. He crapped it. Ring of Protection. Epic. Sobi Mask. Also epic.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Should I put the this thing on her? I think so, right?
Hi.
Our time is
Are we
short.
being invaded?
By the great wind, I become.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Take your time.
Is it time?
What is nature's call?
It doesn't creep this yet.
Are we being invaded?
That is definitely interesting, no?
Is there trouble? Hi.
What does that mean?
What is
No one really knows.
Are we
Wait, he
being
crapped this too?
invaded? Is there trouble?
Oh, he was here. What? Oh, he must have barely missed each one another, huh?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
What is nature's call? Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being
Please, kill that thing.
What is nature's call?
This one's pretty poor, isn't it?
Are we being invaded? Hi. For the trees.
I went pretty poor.
What
I want a second Orb of Venom, that's for sure. Which one do I leave behind though?
I'm awake.
Never know which items. Oh, let's get rid of this. Whatever.
is there trouble?
By the great
Insufficient
wind,
gold. Hi.
Our time is
Are
short.
we being invaded? I'm
Okay,
invaded.
it's really important that in my next
What
life,
is nature's call? Is there
and when I
trouble?
say in my next life, I mean
My strength
in the next game,
Are we being invaded?
I
Is there trouble?
has awakened.
no wait, he's not here.
Glad.
He's the only thing that's left. Maybe he doesn't know this is still alive. I thought an item would drop out of this area. What the hell? That's not the case? Lots of haste. Out of view. Ooh, flute of accuracy. Love that.
I'm awake.
Our sacred grove.
Really? We're going back? Back here? He has a TP, I think. Oh, no. No! Mistake.
Our warriors have engaged the
Are we being invaded? Take Taste my spear.
This isn't very poor, didn't it?
I'm awake. I'm awake. My blade our time's the sword. We must act. My blade.
This did go very poor.
Is yours.
We must act.
I didn't think he was gonna run straight to me again, to be honest. I wasn't really thinking a whole lot though, as well, to be honest. To be double honest. This thing is almost done for. See if he's gonna take another base here, or the play is probably do this a bit faster. Still have intelligence +2. I still have some tiny creeps here as well. This looks bad for me. It's coming back. Nice. Oh, he has a third base. Okay, we'll leave. You need the staff? Yeah, I forgot to activate my hotkeys. So then I can't... Well, I can't staff, but I have to manually click it. And I don't want to do that. Okay, I've activated them now. From here on out, it's going to be smooth sailing. All the way to the end. I think he did a good job. Maybe I had too many Dryads early on. And he only played Fiends. And I wanted to play Bear. Other thing. I just want one Dryad for dispelling the Frost magic. Frost armor or whatever. Could have tried doing a final battle, to be honest. I mean, he was up 2 bases. Yeah, it's similar hero levels. And he had like 50 more supply. I think I was okay with leaving. I'm not here to waste anyone's time, including my own. Have you tried building units with chaos damage? Can you remind me which ones those are? I don't think there's even frost armor casted. Nah, but he should have it. So that's why I should keep 1 or 2 Dryads. Like, you get 1 or 2 Dryads just in case. And then the rest, Bear Talon, I think is correct. I had an expansion of my own, Pete. Except I got killed, remember? I think the game was fine unless until I lost my Demon Hunter for free. Orb of Venom and Naga Ice Arrows are both orb effects and don't stack. Interesting. I did not know that. But not secured. I mean, my Axel was mining for quite a while until I lost it because I didn't have a TP scroll and I didn't see him move across the map. They don't stack effects, but you still get a damage boost. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the high-level players. They get the orb on the Naga. It feels weird to me to do though. Yeah, I feel like they should stack as well.
We can't build there.
No, I don't want to draw. Why? Oh, he's very laggy. Okay, fair play. I'm starting to fact check people. Because I want to play against some humans. I too want to play with the Warden. Versus Destroyers, I recommend Orb on Demon Hunter. That makes more sense than what I did here. Can you build Ghost in this game? Last StarCraft tournament I watched was just spamming Ghosts. And the new patch doesn't seem to nerf them. No, you can't build Ghosts in this game. This is a different game from StarCraft. But it's made by the same publisher, so I understand the confusion that you have. Hippos are just worse than talents now. That's what I... yeah, that's what I heard as well. Clem messaged me at 3 a.m. last night asking me to play some games. I think he was joking though. But the fact that he was up for that joke is wild. Harstam, I miss you on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, it was an unfortunate turn of events. I wanted the streams on Friday, but I couldn't. Then I wanted the streams on Sunday, but I didn't. And then I was like, oh, tough luck. But to make it up for you, today I will stream. So I started at around 10:30, and I will stream the Wardy tournament. Then in between Wardy and the KSR, there will be some downtime, and then I'll stream the KSR tournament. Okay? And I'll make it even crazier for you. I'll stream the KSR tournament till the very end. Unless I get a headache, then I won't do it. So we're in for it. You know, this is my sorry to you. Because I wasn't here for 3 days in a row. And I know that messes with your routine. Why am I not finding a game? I've been searching for 2 minutes and 46 seconds already. Look at this. 2 minutes and 50 seconds now. This is magic though. If you shut down W3C and then you start it again, you instantly find a game when you come online again. This has happened twice now, and now I believe it to be the truth. When is the Wardy tournament? The Wardy tournament is in like 50 minutes from now. I haven't paid attention to StarCraft 2 in a long time. Which race is dominant in the high-level competitive scene right now? Terran is the best. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take her. Thank you. I assume this is Freak Tourist who just subscribed, right? Thank you. Fair enough, after messing with my routine. Thank you, buddy.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
And we'll perfect our chemistry. What race was he? Human, right? Ugh. Yeah, the problem is with humans. Oh wait, there's a spot here? No, that was on the other side. Right, trees are different. I find this... I'm oddly okay with it, you know? Me as a mirror map purist, so I want everything to be properly mirrored usually. For whatever reason, in Warcraft 3 that isn't the case. Like, these maps aren't mirrored straight through the middle. Like, you have like different trees in different locations. I think in Warcraft 3 it's kind of okay. I'm fine with it, you know? I can't imagine myself crying about this yet.
More lumber is required. I stand ready.
I really surprise myself with this type of stuff though. Because I'm a whiny baby when it comes to this. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. You know?
Waiting on you.
My praise and then by the way. Let me investigate.
Create more minerals. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, that's not good. Where the heck is this guy going though, huh?
I am the iron hand of justice.
If this stupid pig blocks my... This is kind of starting to piss me off though a little bit.
Your building is complete.
Let me investigate.
Okay, Warden.
I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano
Went away.
Ben thy delu. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delelu.
I stand
This guy's
ready.
pissing me off so much. You guys have no clue how much this guy's pissing me off, huh?
Taste their fear. Ashvalano. Understood.
Okay, I just want to shoot the first one. I probably should have done that a bit faster, to be honest.
Shall be swift. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand
Oh,
of justice.
where did he come from, eh?
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
Waiting on you.
Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Have you
Our
reached a
sacred
verdict?
grove is being desecrated.
Oh, he's stuck, really.
Let me
Epic.
I stand ready.
Also epic.
Ben thy delelu. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Your
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be
Our
swift.
sacred grove is being
Understood.
desecrated.
I can taste their fear. Ben thy delelu.
I stand ready.
Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano.
Waiting on you. Point
Our
the way.
sacred
Let me
grove is being
investigate.
desecrated.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice.
On your mark. Waiting on you.
Ben thy delelu.
On your mark.
Let me investigate. Let justice be served. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
Your building shall not escape.
Probably should have built this thing a little bit faster, right? I think I'm gonna lose this too now.
Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy delelu.
Upgrade finished.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me
Our warriors have engaged the
Have
enemy.
you reached
Please, I don't want to lose it yet.
Ben thy
We lost it. It's okay.
Iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Understood. Let the hunt begin.
Looks bad for me.
Justice
I think in reality is very playable.
I can taste their
Um,
fear. Have you reached a verdict? Let me
But yeah, I obviously would have loved to keep my stuff alive.
I am the iron hand of justice. I am the iron hand of justice.
Your building is
Ashvalanor.
we can't build any.
You know what's frustrating? This is a bug. I need to tell someone about this. I noticed this. But you see it says 3 out of 5 here. Despite there being more dudes in there. It's a bug that I know how to replicate as well.
Let me invest.
Which is pretty impressive, because I never know how to replicate anything. Not even my own success from the past, like winning tournaments. But this bug, I know exactly how to replicate, which is very cool.
Let me invest.
Now, how do I replicate this bug, you might ask? If you right-click on a wisp with the entangled gold mine, he goes bonkers. Oh, nice. I can kill this, or what?
I am the iron hand.
Oh, he really is happy to go, eh?
Let me
Oh wait, I'm surrounded.
justice serve.
I was surrounded. Most
They
definitely.
shall not escape. Justice shall escape. I am the iron hand of justice. Bend by the Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit my dude.
Serve.
I mean, I'm happy with my response time there. That was epic,
I am the iron hand of justice.
truly.
Understood.
Oh, you think he's gonna go here? No shot.
Let me investigate.
Your building is complete.
Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear.
No way. He thinks this is correct? I don't buy this.
Let the hunt begin.
I don't buy this.
Let me investigate. Ashvalanor. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Understood. Justice
Maybe I
shall
didn't
be
even need to
swift.
do that, to be honest.
Bend
Oh, I think he should have cleared some of my units rather than this.
Iron hand of justice. Have you reached a
Ah,
verdict?
the great outdoors.
Ashvalanor. I can taste their fear.
Not a huge fan of this.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
What is
Then
nature's
I
call?
I am the iron hand.
Oh, he's coming.
Ashvalanor. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand.
Why do you think he's doing that?
Then
You think he's cannoning me?
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
Oh, tower rush?
Let the
Ah,
hunt
the
begin.
great outdoors.
I am the iron
Kind of afraid, to be honest. I have a lot of cash in the bank, eh?
Hi.
I
Are we
can
Almost want a second hero here.
Hi. Is
Let
there
me
trouble?
investigate.
What is
Let
nature's
me investigate.
Come on, how about we get this thing? There you go.
Research finished.
For the
I am
truth.
the iron hand of justice.
Hi. What is nature's call?
I
Oh, nice. Lost one for free. Very cool.
What is nature's call?
have you reached a verdict?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Nice, lost another one.
I am the iron hand.
Against the bash. Also very cool.
Let me investigate.
You're just gonna die.
Bend by the way. I am the iron hand of justice.
Hmm,
Ashvalanor.
this went very mediocre.
Great outdoors.
Let me investigate. Understood. Bend by
I don't quite know how to beat this.
Let the hunt
Research finished.
let me investigate.
He isn't using crap though, you know what I mean? I'm just right clicking my dude.
The iron hand.
Maybe if his entire army consists of boys. Does it even do anything? I don't think so. This is a mistake. Alright. If his entire army consists of these guys, maybe I should just go faster into theirs
A noble knight
rather than
of iron sword.
anything else. Yeah, unarmored units are not a counter. You build more archers and an ancient protector, but you also want master bears. It is difficult. I feel like there's 2 periods in the elf life that I like. Period 1 is the first 6 minutes, and then period 2 is after 10 minutes or so. But there's like a 4-minute gap where not a huge fan of anything really. I should play Fan in this situation against the rifles. I never know that. So whenever I watch the games, they always end up getting Poison Dart level 2. But maybe it's because in those games, the human always plays 2 base. So they play Shadow Strike level 2. And then once they get level 5, they reskill to Darts or Fan of Knives, whatever it's called. Level 3 and Blink level 2. And then they go kill some peasants. But I never see them play against humans that stay on 1 base. Well, of course, you have that 4-minute gap if you build tier 2 plus tier 3 plus 2 production buildings. Yeah, but I don't know really what else to do. Should I maybe get a priest as well myself? I guess I could abolish magic with that. If you see him 1 base, grab a panda. So I have some more power. Right, maybe the single warden is only good against 2 base stuff? Yeah, losing Ace of War was also bad. An ogre on that map is good against rifles. I was thinking of buying it, but whenever I had ogres in the past, I always disliked them. They feel so weak. Warden only comes online at level 5, so if that's not possible to creep to, maybe it's better to get a second hero for the push, but I really don't know. I also felt like there was like a middle part in the game where he could do whatever he wanted. Like when he was creeping my shop and his shop, I was just kind of standing there like a loser, you know? It didn't feel like I had a lot of input there in that entire thing. Have a look. Oh. It's an orc. I actually have a plan on this map though. Against orc. So we might, despite this being a much higher level player than us, we might have a chance. Emphasis on the word might. Because so far every single time I play against orc, what ends up happening is I lose. To the 2 grunts and the blade master. Has Hearthstone beaten the 1800 MMR barrier with Elf yet? Yeah. I've been there and I'm below it now. Oh. Thank you. Good luck, good luck. A lasting impact with that coaching series. Many orc players really enjoyed it. Often they say this type of stuff. I guess it's very nice to see someone move through the ranks when they're around your level, because you want similar advice, you know? There's something beautiful about that. And it's nice to have someone that isn't better than you moving through those ranks, where they just do everything better. It's a natural progression. Okay, we got Mr. Demon. You go to the other side of the map though, you prick. How about I get to build this Moonwell? And you get the piss off. Doesn't feel super correct. We just go over here, eh?
On your
Oh,
mark.
crap.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
What the hell? Where is he going? Hey, boss. You gonna talk to me about that or what?
On your mark. Create more moon.
Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I did at least get my Ancient of Wonders, though, so that's nice. That's nice. Ugh, God. This is also what Kaho did every single time. He would clear his own Berserker by hitting him in the balls. Really hard. Looks bad, but is in reality very good.
Waiting on you.
What the hell is that guy doing there with the peasants, though? Not loving it.
On your mark.
I saw him just hanging around. Like a prick.
On your mark. I stand ready.
So I'm supposed to be level 2, but I'm not.
Point the way.
That is my fault.
We must act. The time has come.
Maybe if I clear this thing, though, huh?
Waiting on you. Point
It would
the
actually
way.
get me the next
Waiting on
level.
you. Same.
The next level.
All too easy.
We must act.
I stand
I think he's doing the tiny green one here.
Point the way. One shot, one kill. Your move. Fair enough. Cry havoc. Waiting on you. Say no.
The time
What?
has come.
Point the way.
My blade thirsts.
Oh, is he level 2 already?
Your move. On your mark. Your move. On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
My blade.
I think he went invis, right?
We
Done.
must act.
See, I think it makes sense.
The time has come.
Insufficient gold.
On your mark. All too easy.
My blade
I think he's going somewhere over here now, or what? Did this guy leave an item? No.
at last.
Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Weirdo.
All too easy. Done.
He can start walking already.
Your
The
move.
time
On your mark.
has come.
Your move.
Quickly.
I assume he's somewhere around. But hopefully not around me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
One thing I've seen is that a lot of these high-level Zergs, elves, they make 4 Moonwells very quickly against orcs. I hadn't been doing that at all. I'm gonna be real with you guys about that.
Anatolia,
Waiting on you. Say no more.
command me. At last.
Your building is complete.
Doranekar. Command me.
Point the way.
My
On your
blade
mark.
thirsts.
Your move.
We must act.
Point the way.
None.
So we can take El Panda now. One of my favorite heroes.
None.
Upgrade finished.
My blade.
Your building is complete.
We must act.
Another round.
Your
Name your poison.
mine. Blade thirsts. None shall survive.
I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. I wish I was there a bit faster, to be honest.
Quickly. My blade.
We have a lot of wisps though, don't we?
The time has come. We must act.
Is trouble
Blade
brewing?
thirsts. At last, the time.
Someone here or what? Oh, he also bought the Berserker.
We must act.
That's kind of wild, no?
You see the little
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do find that kind of wild. He's gonna have a powerful army then, really fast.
Point the way. On your move. I'll give it a
Name
shot.
your poison.
Blade thirsts. At last,
Another
we
round.
must act.
Maybe I can hit the priest. I think he's gonna be somewhere here now.
Doranekar.
What the hell?
Ah,
On your mark.
another round.
How did I miss him?
Name your poison. Have one on the house.
At least the game is going more into standard territory. As I'm losing all of my archers for free.
Trouble brewing.
This is how most of the games go. That's nice at least. I always like when my games follow a pattern.
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Act. The time has come.
Your building
Another round.
Oh, I probably should have burned this idiot
Trouble
instead.
brewing.
Tests, though I be damned.
Name your
The
poison.
great out.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
I'm too afraid to do the middle part now.
See,
Because I lost all my archers again. The story of my life.
Hi. Is there trouble?
name your poison.
I mean, this legitimately feels very bad.
What is nature's call?
Another
Hi.
round.
Which is nice.
For the treat.
Okay, this thing is going to be too slow, I think.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Come on, buddy.
What is nature's call?
You think he can...
Are we being invaded?
He wants to fight my thing or no?
Is there trouble?
No, not really. It's too far, isn't it?
Our warriors have engaged the
It's just a little bit too far.
Trouble brewing.
I can't believe it. I completely forgot about the fact that he might have a hero here. Okay, this guy has been the most useless tree in my world.
Trouble brewing.
He's been doing nothing this entire time. Just walking back and forth between different locations. Which is nice. Okay, you die. Floop. Okay, what else do we have?
Your building is
Are we being invaded?
Trouble
Is
brewing.
there trouble?
I mean, he could have grabbed this easy peasy lemon squeezy, no? I would not be surprised about that.
insufficient gold.
Are we being invaded? The hunt is
Name your
on. What
poison.
is nature's
Okay, I'm a little bit surprised about this though.
My
Is there
strength,
trouble?
I really thought he was gonna be there already. I wish I'd kept my stupid tree here though.
where shall I start?
Trouble brewing.
I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sleeper has awakened.
What is nature's call? Making research.
Oh,
Are we being invaded?
Another round.
Our time is
What
short.
is nature's call? I'm game. Hi.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm
Is
awake.
there trouble? Are we being invaded?
My strength is yours. Of course, my strength is yours.
What is
Where
nature's
shall I
call?
strike?
Insufficient gold.
We must act.
Name your poison.
Blood is mine.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Our time
What is nature's call? Hi.
Trouble brewing. Another round. Name your
What is
poison.
nature's call? Gladly.
You see.
Are we being invaded? Hi. Are we being
come on.
invaded?
Where's my next bears?
I'm awake. I'm
Trouble
awake.
What
brewing.
is nature's
There you
call?
go.
Awake.
Okay, one of these.
Is there trouble?
My strength is yours.
One more of these
Is
idiots.
there trouble?
Is trouble brewing.
Ah, he got it. Ah, she.
Another round.
Are we being invaded?
Name your
What
poison.
is nature's call? Hi. What is nature's call? For the trees. Are we being
Trouble
Oh no. Alright, I can actually use my hotkeys now. I forgot about that. Can't hit him.
What is nature's call?
No, please. This is really the story of my life. I has a thing, yeah?
your poison.
Ah.
Our champion has fallen. They always get me. Nah, this guy was a little bit higher level than me.
My early game wasn't so bad, except me killing my own berserker with my first thing. Let's have a quick look. I should have scouted what he does, though, first. I didn't do that. But here, no, his build doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Because he only went single grunt, then late war mill. I don't know this build. I guess I was just too slow going here with my hero. Maybe? Could go here too. Creep that. He's looking for me, I'm looking for him. I creep this, he creeps that. So we do the same thing. This is all fine. I wish I had a wisp down here at this point. So I can see when he starts creeping it. I start doing this. He scouts, sees I've done this. He's like, oh crap, that sucks. Then I do this, which is a non-risky creep. He does this, which is a little bit more risky. If I know now, I can just run over. Then he can never get the Ice Troll Warlord. Or the Forest Troll Warlord, whatever this idiot's called. Panda plus this guy go here. I burn him. Fat damage. We're doing great, eh? I creep this stuff. And now I probably shouldn't be... Okay, this was unfortunate. Because I missed his army with my hero. I knew he was gonna have the Berserker though, because I saw he bought it. He steals this from me too. That was nice. And I lose every single archer. This is the part of the game where I'm most... I guess I should have just built slightly more archers if I know it's headhunters. But I didn't know it's headhunters until very late.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then here, against headhunter compositions, do I even want to get any dryads? Or just straight into bears? I feel like it's better. More archers and more bears. So I don't get to creep my panda up very well. This idiot is running around. He hasn't done anything in like 5 minutes. He's out of energy. That was lucky for me. He's doing the same thing. But he's already up the creep because he did this too. I always lose my archers. They're so hard to keep alive. Very frustrating. Okay, final game. Can't lose him if you don't build any. Yeah, that is also true. I like the thought of that. But I'm not sure how powerful that is. Uh-oh, this guy's a random player. Dude, they're losing MMR like crazy. Oh crap. That wasn't great either. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just focus purely on my weakest matchup.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Until it's not my weakest anymore, which would be Orc,
Insufficient gold.
I think.
Insufficient gold.
And then see with the teachings from versus Orc if I can get something against the other races. I feel like I'm a bit too scattershot with my improvement, which is bad. I'm just gonna send this idiot across the map so I can have some scouting info.
Your building.
This shouldn't be an issue, right? Is he actually attacking me?
Your building is
That's overlay. You know, these types of guys, what they often do is because they have they don't have enough like mental space. They're often Farseer players or worse. Like one base orkies, you know?
Stand ready.
A very lame type of orc. Like the no grunt orcs. That's what I call one base. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. Oh! That wasn't great for me.
Create more moons. Create more moons. Your building is complete.
We must act on a
Is he gonna finish creeping this thing or what?
None.
Waiting on
We
you.
must act.
Okay. Well, we're here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, I was correct. As I always am.
Command me.
Frequently am. Sometimes am.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I get XP for that, right? Yeah. 25. Is that worth 50 energy? I think so.
Insufficient gold.
I stand
Oh, he's buying stuff for himself? I think this is made. Freaking shop.
on your mark.
Well, it actually is the shop.
Has come. Command me.
On your way.
You think I can creep this with just archers? No way, right?
Time has come.
So here, if I could have probably cleared this thing, couldn't I have? I didn't even think about that. If I clear that thing, he's never getting any healing.
Waiting on
What?
you. I stand ready.
In the ever-living hell is this garbage?
Point the way. On your mark.
What?
On your mark. Point the way. Your move.
Run for your life.
Waiting on
This seems legitimately very bad, no?
Your building is complete.
you. On your mark. Your move. I stand ready. Point the way.
I'm gonna build more archers than I usually would, because this is weird. Whenever something is weird, I think building archers is a good call.
On your mark. Fair enough.
Oh, I could have...
One shot, one kill. Done. Say no more. All too easy.
My blade thirsts. At
Our
last.
warriors have
I
engaged
stand
the
on
enemy.
your mark. Point the way.
Blade thirsts.
Very cool.
Point the way.
We must act. Blade thirsts.
I forgot to do this. Actually... What if I go talents then?
Your blood is time has come. Hanukkah. Blade thirsts. Command me.
What if I go talents? This is the talent map too, isn't it? I don't think it is, but we're gonna do it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
How about that, huh?
Blade
Okay, he's creeping my crap.
Finish.
last. Blade thirsts.
What's asking for this idiot?
Hear the call of the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice one.
Years. I must act. What lies before me? For the Moknathal! Unleash the beast. Unleash the strength
Oh, what the hell?
on the
No, wait.
prowl.
Can I actually lose? No.
Acting on instinct. I wonder.
Our champion has fallen.
Has come. Command. Though I be damned. My blade thirsts. Attacked on a Torenador. The time has come. Blade thirsts.
No, please.
We can't build.
No, please, 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 please.
My blade thirsts. Wild track. The time has come. Command me at last. My blade thirsts. Unleash my strength. Time has come.
No, please, 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 please. No, mama. Why? Maybe instead of saying please and holding the head to my hand, I should have been doing something else, but...
We can't
What's even the hotkeys? No! That's supposed to be an Ancient of Wind. I was thinking of the Talon hotkey. No.
Flush them out. I'm acting.
It's not what I asked for.
Our paths converge. Unleash my strength on the prowl. Lies the Maker, my fang.
Like, there's no way this guy is doing something even remotely legit. He has no units. None. Does he not realize this is not...
Unleash my fang and claw.
What the hell?
Unleash my strength.
Oh, of course. He levels up. Actually, this was not such a bad trade for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Your building is complete.
Unleash my strength.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna scout with the bear.
Lies before me.
Because I'm very curious. Should we get a haul as our next one?
Your building is complete.
Hey.
Must act. Command me. The time has
Oh, I forgot to send the bear out. Nice. Remember when I said I'm gonna scout with the bear? And then instead of scouting with the bear, I kept the bear in my control group. That was a good time.
we must act. Unleash
I appreciate that.
blade thirst.
Come on, Tinker.
Our warriors have engaged.
That's what I want. What's the chance he has an expo? A really fast one? I hadn't even considered that yet.
Urge. What lies before me?
Upgrade
I
finished.
wander alone. Flush them out.
Oh well.
I'm acting
Okay.
on
That doesn't seem to be the case. This is slowly but surely starting to turn into an issue. D.
blade thirst.
Torrents. It's interesting.
We must act
Your building
Research
is
finished.
complete.
No.
quickly. We must act. What lies before me thirsts. Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track. Has come.
Waiting on you.
What's the hotkey for this? Q. Right, of course.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The time has come. Blade thirsts. We must act quickly. Command me.
Where's my Ancient Warrior? Just hanging out.
By the great wind, my glory near. My blade thirsts. Flush them out.
You think he's actually gonna be here? No way. If he's here, that would be crazy, no?
Quickly, at last. Unleash my strength. We must act. Prepared.
This is also not real. I don't know what this guy is actually up to.
We must act.
Can I even upgrade my boys, or is that not a possibility here? Oh,
We must act. Quickly.
so I see him, or the lack of him here. Oh, he's probably doing this or something, right?
Flush them out.
Research finished.
What lies before me? My blade thirsts.
Okay. I mean, we have some vision here. We should be winning,
We must act. Command me.
in the most basic sense of the word. I was thinking of getting upgrades, and then I realized that's not really how this game works, is it?
We must act here on a torrent. Out with it. Quickly.
Oh, crap. Wait, which idiot is still casting spells? This one. Oh, well, he has no mana left anyway, so I guess it is what it is. Huh? Gloves of Haste. Maybe I'll put it on him. Maybe I put this on him. Plus some haste on him. Oh, he's real, huh?
What lies before me?
Oh, he's gonna hit the lightning shield of a lifetime. Talisman of Evasion, why not? I wish I had some, we get a bear? Yeah, whatever. Surely that's fine. What's this idiot doing? I don't even know. What's good? The engineering update? Yeah, why not? Feels correct.
What you got? Ready to track. I'm acting on instinct.
Okay.
My blade thirsts.
How about we build... Okay, we already have one more Moonwell on the way. I wish I was at the shop so I could buy stuff. That would have been epic.
My blade. What lies all geared up? I am prepared. Your blood is mine.
Is that real? No. Right?
We must act. I am prepared. Out with it. We must act.
I really need items. If I can get items, I'm banging.
My quarry nears. My bidding. Flush them out. Time has come. My bidding. Enlighten me. By the great wind prepared, I come. My blade.
You think he's actually going deep here? No way. What's this thing? Mark of the Talon. I don't think I need that.
Your building is
If he actually crapped this, I find him a real gangster.
What lies
I don't think he did that. I think he's going down here. Yeah, I was gonna say.
our warriors.
He's going his own way.
The enemy.
I probably should be leaving these boys for what it is, you know? Oh, maybe lose some units for free? That would be funny.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
If I can get this guy to level 3, that would be epic too.
My bidding. Out with it. That's a given. I bid it. For my brothers, I am prepared. Enlighten me. I'm all geared up.
You think I can actually do this? I don't have a lot of damage output. Maybe one more... Oh, what? Really?
What you got? Let's roll out.
I think it's the real one, no? Oh, he's the real one. No way. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna use this thing. If they're in the air, do they get teleported as well or no? Do they stay with me? Oh, they get teleported too. Very busted. Very busted indeed. Yeah. Okay, we're 4-3-3. Maybe I want some more damage output, eh? Put like a berserker in the mix. Wait, are those guys real? Those are real. Should I maybe build a an expansion or something. Or eventually it will be fine. And there's no problem here for me. Dude. This Pocket Factory is not bad, I'm not gonna lie. I do like that. Maybe I can get another healing scroll. I like that too. Healing scrolls underrated, if you ask me.
What lies before me?
See.
I wander alone. At last,
I'm all geared up.
unleash my strength. Flush them out.
All systems go.
This hardly cost any money, to be honest.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
I have like no woodworkers. Let me tell you. No woodworkers at all.
All systems go.
We must act. I am prepared. At last, shall be the wiser.
This is real? No way. That guy is real.
I'm all geared up.
Oh, no, which is the real one? How's this one?
Blade thirsts. My quarters out by the great blade thirsts.
Kill.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm all geared up.
This one of them is real, right? I don't know which one though. Can I get this guy or no?
I'm ready to try. Must act.
All systems go.
By the great
Engines running.
unleash my strength.
What you got? Let's roll out. Let's roll out.
Your building is complete.
Nice. We got the expo.
We must act.
Theoretically, we don't have to do anything anymore.
I bid you. I am prepared. I bid you.
Oh, what the hell?
Our sacred grove
Oh, you can
is
hit him in the
being
balls?
desecrated.
Come on.
Brothers.
Oh, he's coming for me or what?
Out with the has passed. That's my act.
Our warriors have
What is
engaged
guy
the enemy.
Oh, he's actually... He thinks this is legit or what? We could just go home now, no? We don't actually have to be here anymore.
My blade thirsts.
Like, we've done our job, kind of.
We must act. I bid you. I am prepared. Blade thirsts. Another call.
Was it a real one? I think I hit the real one, to be honest.
Command me. Flush them out. What lies
Take your
before
time.
me?
Look around.
I'm ready to try.
You know the problem is? I have to play a tournament in -2 minutes.
I am prepared.
So we're actually gonna need to fight.
My quarter.
Which sucks. This is an unlosable game if I just sit back and do nothing.
What lies before me? I'm ready to track. I'm acting on instinct.
All systems go.
Nears. Unleash my strength.
Oh, nice. We got some creeping going.
Insufficient gold.
So we're just gonna fight him.
Paths can
This is the only thing we can do.
Engines running.
Otherwise I can't play my tournament.
All geared up. What you got?
Dude, this guy deals so much damage. Even as a freaking illusion. Whatever you call it. Come on, buddy. I have an expo. It's time for you to go. You're allowed to leave now.
Your building is
my
complete.
strength.
What you got? Yeah.
Can I rally point this thing? There we go. Look at this. Deals 60 damage in a small area. Dude, this is a huge area. B. Boom. Are we base trading? No way, right?
All geared up.
What lies before me?
Running.
Where's my hero? Oh, he was just idling here? Oh, he's not in the control group. Oh, that's not nice.
I can handle that. Yeah.
Okay, what if you just start hitting stuff randomly into the air? Huh? Is this real? No. Wait, I lost my hero?
Go.
Oh, he has an expo here! Ah.
Our warriors have engaged. Our gold
Oh wait, is he
mine
actually?
By the great wind.
Engine's running. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. All systems go.
My blade bursts. My blade
Come on,
bursts.
buddy.
We must act on a torrent. My bidding. Outbreak has begun.
I'm all geared up. What you got? I'm on top of it.
By the great
Oh, I never started rebuilding this idiot.
I'm all geared up. All systems go.
Okay, he's back. Back in action, I guess.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
my blade by the great wind.
Dude, I have so many of these dudes.
Research finished.
Keep losing them.
I am prepared for my brothers. Blade bursts. I bidding command me. Enlighten me. That's a given. By the great wind. We must act. Bidding. The time.
What you got? Let's roll out.
Our warriors have engaged.
Engine's running. Engine's running.
Your master.
Go. What you got?
Out with it.
I'm all geared up.
My blade thirsts. Though I be damned. I bid
Engine's running.
enlighten me. I am prepared. We must act at last on a Torrenator. On a Torrenator.
I'm all geared up.
Out with it. My blade thirsts. I hear the
Okay, I want glaive throwers.
I bid
All systems go.
Oh, finally we have our hero back.
What you got?
on the prowl. I am prepared. We must act out with it. My blade thirsts.
I'm all geared up.
Your building.
All systems go.
I
go. Let's roll out. Yeah.
I thought we'd have some glaive throwers at this point already. Not gonna lie.
What you got? All systems go. I'm all geared up.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What you got? Engine's running. All systems go. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. What you got?
Is a real one here or no? Probably here somewhere, right?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where the hell the real one is, but I ain't loving this, boys. No! Am I dead?
Our champion has fallen. Your man.
That's must act. My blade has been.
I bid you, enlighten me. That's a good time. I bid you.
We must act.
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
My blade thirsts.
Out.
My blade
I bid you.
ready.
If I can get Metamorphosis, maybe it's fine. Please. Alright. No.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No. I tried using it, but I was wankered.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our champion has fallen.
No!
Your man will
Ah, crap. Okay, let's see if I still am in the tournament. Okay, I have to get online real fast. Dang it. I let my phone wait for like 10 minutes. I wonder if it's on PTR or not. I tried so hard to finish it fast that it kept taking longer and longer. Double lose. Oh no. Yeah, it seems to have worked, but I wanted to finish the game at the moment. And I kept getting stuck in wanting to finish it because I had to play 15 minutes ago. Let's see if Nico correct. Hey, are we on PNet or PTR? And is it new patch or old? Sorry for being late. I was stuck in a game. Do you lose or win? I got destroyed. This is a theoretical victory, though. We'll count this one. Old. Oh, wait, it's old patch? Okay, sorry. My bad. Why are we playing old patch? When changing to human, I think in 2 weeks from now, or maybe 1 week from now. One of the two, I can't remember. I think it's 2 weeks from now, to be honest. Okay. I'm so sad. It was my first time playing Talents. Dude, I should have had more... I should have had more Wisp the entire time now, so I can deal with his illusions. Illusions are so frustrating to deal with. Holy crap. It's so powerful. He also should have had snakies, but he didn't have snakes. Okay. I'll start video. Post youth. Dynasty. We're also playing old map pool. Wait, why are we doing this? Alcyone, Ghost River. Golden Aura. Oceanborn? No, I like Ocean. Side Delta? No, I don't want it. Crimson. So then we have Oceanborn, Alcyone, Amphion, and Side Delta. So these are the maps. One will be Oceanborn, 2 Elk/Amph. Okay, 3 Amph. Almost. Oceanborn 1. This is the Wardy tournament, yeah. understand why we're playing on the old patch though. That makes 0 sense to me. Gonna need to have is the new patch official? No. I think there's weeks and weeks upon testing still. But it's nice to test stuff at the highest level, you know? When there's stuff on the line. Because then people bring out their garbage a little bit more. Even if it's, you know, not even that big money. Just a little bit of money, a little bit of pride. It's really all you need for people to start playing their most broken stuff. Okay, this is Nico Rect, first opponent. 6.2k player. He's good. He beat me 2 weeks ago in EPT. Or EPT in the KSR. EPT doesn't exist anymore, so... Are we doing PTR tournament stuff tomorrow? I wish it was today though. This is like we're playing with the old Hot Wheels, despite the new Hot Wheels being out already, you know? Like, what's the point? These guys are going in the trash the moment the new version of the Hot Wheels comes out. Actually, I don't know if that's how Hot Wheels work. I never got Hot Wheels because I wasn't into cars. I don't think I actually played a whole lot with toys in general growing up. Like that type of stuff, like Hot Wheels or Action Man. I think I skipped that. I was more of a football type of guy, you know? Not Hot Wheels. The Nickelodeon commercials didn't influence me. Except Beyblades. I remember I had a Beyblade, but I don't think I don't actually recall playing with a Beyblade very much. Because it was pretty boring. It was way more fun in the TV show. KSR should be PTR? I think so. I had a lot of Legos and other stuff. Oh, I had some Lego, but I wasn't super into that. I think my brother liked building stuff a bit more than me. I was into games of, you know, from a young age. Okay, he's dead. What? He's still dead. He's gonna get info, but he's dead. Ooh. Question here is, do I want to move across the map, or do I kind of want to, you know, take this as a sign from... It's really weird to try to get a scout in if you're going for multi-reaper. So I'm going to make the executive call here that he's not playing multi-reaper. Okay? If we lose the game because of that, we can always still blame balance. The fact that this is the old patch. If I lose today, it'll be like, I'm not used to the old patch anymore. It feels weird. Every single time is what I'm gonna be saying.
Where shall we march? We are one with the shadows.
Okay, let's hope it's not... yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope it's not Banshee. That's what I was trying to say. Banshee would suck to play against. Let me tell you. You have a lot of freaking units though. Gonna send this bad boy over. Nice. Harstem, Kevin de Koning. You're the best in the world. It's a common Dutch song that they always sing whenever I make good plays like that. I think I saw a Liberator pop out, no? I think I did. Is it the map hacks? Shh. Is the brain the size of 5 peanuts stacked upon one another? No one knows. What I do know is that I'm in a freaking good spot. Liberators where? Yeah, the wanted posters weren't even up yet, and this guy got shot out of the air, my friend. Out of the air. Whoop! Oh, what? I didn't get him with a second shot. That was one tank for one stalker. Schatje, mag ik je foto? Heb je een foto voor mij? Okay, only way we're losing is to a fat push. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of gnarly, isn't it? Fat push with these other idiots. What do you call those? The SCVs. Oh, he's at 3rd CC already. Oh, it's not great. I think if I had the rest of my army here, I could have actually just killed him, no? Yeah, I think he realized it too. Because in the sunshine we shine together. Told you Nico and I would be here forever. Said I'd always be your friend. Stick it out to the end. We have very poor map vision. Dude, I feel so fast today. I think it's because all of the Warcraft 3 I've been playing. Not many people know this, but if you play a lot of Warcraft 3, you become faster. Usain Bolt, known to play a lot of Warcraft 3. It's not a lie, it's a fact. A little known fact, though. Okay, we're gonna go kill this guy. In a video game. The way it's supposed to be. We're maxed out. Look at this. He's gonna move back like a beast here. Oh, what? Did we lose this game? No, it seems unlikely. GG. Freaking owned him with the storms, eh, boys? Floop. 1-1 upgrades versus 1-1. Nice. Is this a tournament? Yes. Okay, map 2 was Alcyone. Ba-da-da, Alcyone. Din, 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 din. I play very greedy this game. Can I make a prediction to you guys? Yes, I can. This is my party. I believe that my opponent is going to be opening up with 3 Reapers and 2 Hellions. It's going to move across the map. It's going to try to kill as many workers as possible. That is my expert prediction. What clan is Nicorrectin? Is it Platinum Heroes? I don't actually know. It's a good question. Boys, I'm feeling so fast today. If this was on the new patch, I think I might become the champion. We're gonna play a single Oracle into Phoenix. The single Oracle is really good against multi-Reaper openers. The reason for it is because, little known fact, Reapers don't shoot up. Oracles do shoot down, but also don't shoot up. Luckily, Reapers don't fly, despite them having jetpacks. Are you concerned about AI stealing your voice and making banging songs? No. This is not something that is in my daily bucket of worries, to be honest. I hadn't even considered it up until this point. Ooh, look at that. Rip. He will go ghost this time around. Again with a mind drop. I mean, everyone builds ghost every single game. If they get there. You think he's gonna open ghosts with a mind drop? Is that your prediction? That would be a terrible prediction, because that's not gonna happen. No one opens ghost. Okay, we're just gonna check to make sure he's not proxy maraudering me on the side. I actually think proxy marauder is fine to beat with this particular opener. They do in diamond? Yes, my friend. This is a grandmaster level game. No diamond shenanigans here, is it now? Floop, floop. Very nice. I love it that I can reach all the way to F7. Feels good. Oh, prediction was wrong. He's flying even. Reaper expand again. This is the highest skill build order that is in the game for Terran. Which doesn't say a whole lot, because most build orders for Terran are pretty low skill. But out of all the easy ones that they have, this one is the least easy. No way. Did he get it? That was pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciated that. I think he's gonna come from here now. I locked myself in there. Very unfortunate indeed. Oh crap. That's also very unfortunate indeed.
Here in the shadows.
Yes, we serve. Yes, ire shall be reclaimed. Glory.
We didn't actually get a scout in. Ooh. But I think he should be capable of figuring out what's kicking off, no? I kind of still want to scout at this point. Because if it's a Viking first, the Viking will have already finished right now. I think. So... And if it's a medevac first, then maybe I can track him a little bit, you know? See what he has, bossman. Oh, 2-on-1 opener. Theoretically allowed. not super opposed to it. Yeah, I don't love the build, but there's not a whole lot of builds that I do love. Okay, we have. So the only thing we need to do right now is try to stay alive for a couple of minutes.
You must construct us. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Where do I... The sky. Successful.
Do you have Guardian Shield yet? No.
Teleport successful. I will comply.
Oh.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wait, where the hell did he go?
I am here.
Oh, he's here. Get 2 more kills. Ooh, there's an issue.
State thy bidding. You require more SP. I am eager to strike.
You think we can clear some of this? I hope we can. I think it's probably moving back, right? Yeah, the majority of his army. That's what I was afraid of.
The skies.
You think he is here still? No, he's not. Ah.
Skies await. Are under attack.
Yeah. Uh oh. That also was very mediocre. Okay, we have legitimately nothing left right now. When does this thing? I never started it. Amazing.
Base is under attack. Additional pylons.
I swear I had started my charge. Because I thought I started my charge and my other thing at the same time. This is his 4th base already. I'm gonna take a 5th at the same time as a 4th. I don't think there's any other way I'm winning this. Dark Shrine. They were playing as greedy as humanly possible. We're getting like 4 tech structures at the same time. Okay. We have 3 of these. I don't have... Look how many buildings we're building here. I'm just gonna cancel the Templar Archives actually.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Okay. My plan here is very simple. The moment he moves out, I'm gonna send in the Zealot run-by of a lifetime.
We stand. Ancient glory reborn. We embrace the glory of battle.
Okay, we managed to stay alive until now.
My meditate. Zero action. We are the beast.
Okay, I knew this was gonna happen at some point.
Justice. We begin. My meditation is. Consciousness awakening. Very well.
Alright. If you don't have any Colossus to help out, you're not really gonna kill anything, I guess. This is not so bad, because this is one of the 2 bases that I built. As long as I get to stay alive. Which I don't think I will, to be honest. If he leaves me alive, I'm okay with this. He's probably gonna be up a base or so, but whatever. Oh my god. If I had microed that maybe a little bit better, wouldn't I have just won the game straight up? Nah, maybe not won the game, but at least gotten some fat hits, eh? The greatest hits. I mean, there's no way my Colossus are staying alive. I'm not even gonna go through the trouble of dealing with anything else. Okay, plan here, plan the campagne is simple. We're gonna keep these guys alive. We're gonna run this into the 3rd. We're gonna take a good fight somewhere where he can't see me coming. Maybe I should just fight at his 3rd altogether. Oh, if I can clear this, that would be huge. I have a +3 somewhere, right? Yeah. Very neat. Okay, I hit every single disruptor shot. That means I've probably lost the game. Okay, we have one more of these. Okay. He's now seeing the lack of me having really any units that can do anything. Then again, that is the world we live in as Protoss players. It's like, oh, you have 8 disruptors. That looks mighty powerful. It does, doesn't it? It would look that way. It's gonna use another one. Too fast, too furious. A little bit of both, really. Oh no. Just about to die now. Almost managed to run out here. That would have been truly epic. Too bad. Yeah, honestly my mid and early game was just too bad. Not having charge in time, taking so much damage, losing random phoenixes all the time. Actually very painful. So our position wasn't that bad here, but I forgot my Robo Blade for a little. This was an okay defense. He had a pretty fast third though. This position was still very good. I didn't realize that. 143 to 128. If I just had charge done right now, I think I'm... my fourth is late. That's a problem, right? He catches this. I have no disruptors. I have late Colossus. Maybe it's playable. Should have had a prism of some sorts though. But he's already on 8 racks. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet as well. Be right back. Amphion. This is a rough map for him. I hope. Okay. Hello, Captain. You're an excellent backdrop to my study. Time for the stream. My pleasure, buddy. Truly my pleasure. Same opener, different follow-up, I think, this time. I hope he eBay blocks me or something. I said it more as a, you know, if you say it out loud, then it probably isn't happening. Actually, it was too late to scout for an eBay block. I didn't want him to eBay block me at all. I was lying to myself. We're not scouting whatsoever. So Proxy Marauder here is going to be really bad for us. Proxy Reaper should be still playable. Proxy Marine is a free loss. These are like the things, like Proxy Marauder and Proxy Marine is free loss, I think. Maybe I can do something about Proxy Marauder. I'll go for a late scout, actually. Very late scout. Do you think he walks through this? I think he might with the Reaper. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's just going right through it. I was like, ah, that looks fine. At least we know it's a Reaper opener. That's nice. Some good info for us. Heard the screen door slam. And a big yellow taxi took away my old man. Oh, no shot. Same build again. Don't it always seem to go? But you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Where's your factory, buddy? Where's your second gas? Is this triple CC then or what?
Give us your, let your will. Ire, we serve with pride. I have met the enemy. Where, let, yes, Executor.
Does he have any jump up spots here? Yeah, he does.
Ire, Najaka, yes, Ire, let, we, Najakar, Mina. Where, Ire, where shall we march?
If only.
We serve with. Give us
Dimensional strings attuned.
Give us your land. Where we Najaka, yes, give us.
Crap, this guy's just chilling here.
Najaka, give us.
Being chilling.
Let
You.
your-
Okay, maybe we can kill this.
You seek guidance.
We couldn't. This is an extraordinarily bad start for me.
A window short. An error. Let you seek guidance.
Okay, it was triple CC, so I managed to make that call correctly.
An error.
The firstborn shall.
Oracle perceiving.
I wish this was post-patch. I think the situation would be really good.
You seek guidance.
No, I'm not so sure.
You seek guidance.
Then I could just easily get like 5 force fields or something like that. And it should be no problem.
You have not enough minerals.
I also didn't quite see how many wrecks he has as a follow-up. I only see 2. But he has 2 Marauders here already, so probably 3. I'm assuming he's gonna push.
An omen. We meet our fate. Our window is short. You seek guidance.
Quite a few kills now. Nice supply block too.
How can I?
9 kills. That's really not bad.
You must construct additional pylons.
An air.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let us. An omen.
Enough minerals.
An air. Our wind. Let us begin. You seek guidance.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
So sentries are really quite good in this type of situation for the simple reason that they provide the ability to keep my Colossus safe. I want another robotics facility too, actually. I want a 5th gas. Usually I'm happy with 4 gas, but in this type of scenario, I think it's not bad. Extra one. I think he's going into my main too. Feels like he's lacking some units here now that I'm not seeing them anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let us begin.
There you go. See? What'd I say?
Research complete.
If all of a sudden it feels like they have 2 little units, you don't have to count them, you just have to figure out that something is wrong.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Mineral field depleted. State thy bidding.
See, there we go. Not brilliant. Hopefully good enough. I have 4 Colossus accidentally. YOLO.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Unacceptable command. We embrace unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh, he's not there yet.
I live on.
Come on, walk in it, buddy. I know you want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Only one me. Only one job. One me. See, sometimes stasis ward aren't actually that nice, to be honest.
I live on. Unacceptable command. We are maximum. Upgrade complete. Battle is upon us. I live on. We embrace the glory of battle. Consciousness awakened. Ancient. You must place that. I am here in the shadows.
I wish I could mine this thing out, eh?
We embrace consciousness. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. By light for light. I live on. By the force. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Upgrade.
This sounds stupid. I'm gonna kill my own Colossus. Actually, it doesn't sound stupid at all.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Mineral field depleted.
Why is this taking so freaking long?
We stand as one. Justice. Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply. From the shadows I come. Command me. I live on. We stand.
No way. How long does it take to mine these idiots?
Mineral field. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted.
Ah! Move through the joke there, buddy. You think he has his base? No way. Nice. So if maximum he's on 4 bases. I'm only on 7 though, so that could be an issue later on. I've noticed that if you're honestly anything less than 3 bases ahead of Terran in the late game, it can often be difficult. And right now I think I'm exactly 3, unless he has this. No, exactly 3 ahead. Yeah, I think I've lost that. Okay, he killed the base now. This could be problematic. Unless I killed 3 bases of his at the same time. Actually, I can fight this, can't I? Oopsies. A hard-fought victory for me. The key moment here was when I was up my 4th base over him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, 8, and he was mining from 4. I think that was a key moment in this game. You make it sound like Terran is OP? No. It's not OP. It's just unbeatable if they survive for more than 9 minutes. But that is not imbalanced. That is just a difference in strength between the 2 races. Why did he build so many Vikings? It's because he saw that I built 4 Colossus, and then I killed my own Colossus. Low-key true though, legit 4 bases down, and the fights are giga close. Yeah, but I have... I'm joking. I should actually say this, but... so the way that this style works, I have a relatively high gateway count, high worker count, and thus my army is pretty mediocre. My goal is to keep his base count low and trade as much as possible, because I'm basically working with, if I have like 16 gateways, 32 extra supply that I can kind of warp in at an instant, right? So if I fight, I remax, I fight, remax. I don't really need to have good trades, but the trades here in this game were fine. It was 20k to 19k. I've had games where I'm down like 5k, 6k, 7k in trades, and it's still okay as long as you can keep constant pressure. If the Terran manages to stabilize with Liberators at some point, and you're not taking any of his bases, it can become pretty tricky, but I had so much momentum that I don't think it was ever really that bad. There was one moment that I was scared, but like when he attacked my left side base, and then because his army keeps growing as I kill more SCVs, and he gets like a huge army. So yeah, I need to fight in like parts, basically. I don't want to fight on my side of the map. I want to fight on his side of the map, and then if he moves halfway, I am maxed again, and he's like 180. And then you can take better trades. You think this will be viable after the Disruptor nerf? I mean, there needs to be some ghost shenanigans happening, right? There needs to be some type of ghost nerf. Like, I think, honestly, at the actual highest level, I still think that the Disruptor thing is not much of a nerf, because you don't really hit Disruptor shots against Clem anyway. It's like, at least I'm not hitting them. So for me, maybe I hit a little bit more instead. Like if I watch my games against him, he just doesn't get hit by them. They feel completely useless. So now they have slightly bigger radius. Maybe he needs to micro more units away from it. Maybe I can accidentally hit some. But I think there's too much power in the Ghost. It just needs to be nerfed a little bit. Disruptor drop, baby. In the new patch? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Rework the Disruptor? Well, that's kind of what's happening now. Disruptor not being as lethal. Disruptor is very lethal at lower levels, and it just isn't that good of a tool at higher levels. Because the high level Terrans are just really good at microing now. And they're just gonna get better and better against it. Like, I think I'd rather have my power be somewhere else than in the Disruptor. I don't want that. But in what? I don't know. I like Templar. I think Templar are fun. 3 supply Ghost seems legit. 3 supply Ghost or Light. That's what I've been saying for like half a year now. At least 4 months. I think Light Ghost might make him too bad against Banelings. So 3 supply is the one that makes the most sense. Yeah. Wait, Ghost isn't light? Yeah, it feels weird, no? They feel like a light unit to me. Oh, I'm playing against Trap. America. Why almost only Protoss in the top 16 GM if Protoss is bad? Protoss is not bad. You won't hear me say Protoss is bad. I think it's easier to get the GM with Protoss than with any other race. I think at the very highest levels, Terran is a little bit favored in the late game. That's all I said. Protoss is only bad for the top 15 players. In the late game, yes. I'm not even sure if I'd agree with that in the mid and early. Maybe top 15 I would. Top 5 maybe I wouldn't. Hi, let's veto. Yes, let's veto. You can start. Oh, Trap, what's your win/loss ratio with him? I can check for you, buddy. I don't think I've played him a whole lot in my life, to be honest. I've played once against him in 2021, and I lost 2-0 to Trap. So, yeah, he is definitely beating me. 100% win rate. Toss is F against Terran at lower levels. I don't think this is true. Most things show that TOS is easier to play at lower levels than Terrans. If lower levels is not the very top, at least. Like, there's overrepresentation of TOS at the highest levels. And especially in the top segment of GM. What are these maps? They're just on the real maps. Post Youth. Crimson Court. No, I like Crimson. If you say you can't beat him, you most certainly won't. No, I think it's about a 50-50 chance that I'll win today. Just in 2021, he destroyed me. Back in those days. Is this on the PTR patch? Nope, sadly not. Amphion, Side Delta. Okay, all the really bad maps are gone, so we veto Dynasty next. Is the bracket for this stickied anywhere? I can send it to you, buddy. Here you go. Play something. We want to see you play. Yeah, I'm trying to veto, boss. Here you go. You got the lights on in the afternoon. The nights were drawn out long. Crimson Court. Post Youth Side Delta, Amphian Dynasty, Crimson Court. Post Youth Side Delta, Amphian Dynasty, Crimson Court. Post Youth Side Delta, Amphian Dynasty, Crimson Court. So then we have Ghost River, Oceanborn, Golden Aura, and Alcyone. Oviedo Elk. Any place where I can see the bracket or something? Yes. Many such places. Is he joking? I just vetoed Alcyone, and his first pick is Alcyone. That is the map I just vetoed. Oceanborn, Golden Aura, and what is the final one? Why can't I get to the Ghost? Left over. Will he say sorry? He said, okay. No, sorry. Well, I am hurt in my... I don't feel hurt now. Ghost River. Okay, 2 Oceanborn. And 3 Golden Aura. I wish I could host, but it just won't let me pick any maps. Oh, here we go. What are the rules? Let me check. Oh, it's Central first. Wow, man, Wardy with the rule set here. What the hell? I can't believe we're getting Central, West, Central. Dude, Wardy is so biased to the foreigners. It's crazy. Usually we do like a coin toss or something. Very cool. This is why Wardy is the best tournament gamer. Tournament host. PTR or no for this cup? Nope. You have 110 ping on CWC. No, CWC is the order of the servers. C is Central, West is West, and C... Did I say V is West? I meant W is West. So yeah, I have 110 ping on Central. Thanks, boys. Wish me luck. I heard that if you guys don't wish me luck, there's no chance I win. Yet, if I get 100 good lucks, that this game is in the pocket already. But I need 100 in a row, just GLs. If I don't get that, we might as well not even try. There's no point. I always like pulling Dora the Explorer moves like this, you know? I can't hear you! Oh, wow! Which one is the right key to open the gate? Say it in the chat. let's go. Enough my jokes. I'm gonna put you guys to the side. So you can't distract me with your high-level input. Really reading the chat while playing is basically cheating in my opinion, right? How is it fair that I have this many huge brains at my disposal while Trap only, you know, he's just working with his own brain, which is a phenomenal brain. Many people have told me that Trap's brain is one of the best in the business, all right? But, you know what I'm saying? This is just not the way it should be. I wonder where it's gonna go now. This is a little bit dodgy. It's the reason they call me dodge them. Because I'm so dodge them. Never mind. Yeah, then that sentence never came out of my mouth. Look at this try hard with the micro. Piss off. It's actually working out though. He's pissing me off. How about you scout a little bit, hey boss? Oh, nice. I wasn't even fully mining from this yet. Ew. It's kind of gnarly. Not gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. No, hush, little. He's just. This is a bad location for a pilot. I regret putting it there. I do. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Stephen, little baby. I can't even wall this. Do you think he knows? If he had known, that would have been some. I can't wall this, dude. What the hell am I doing? I got away with murder there. Murder? Oh, I'm not playing a good build. 2 pylons. What am I doing? Okay. Is it a Stargate, right? Robo? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, it's allowed. Here you got a Robo mirror then, eh? I'm glad I built that extra one. You got 2 or 1? I don't even know. When you walked through the door, it was clear to see who they can be. I am here. This is not right. I think we're dead.
I return. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think we're pretty dead. That was unfortunate.
You require more. You have not enough minerals.
60 should have a much higher worker count already as well. If I had, maybe if I had built something else here.
Combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere.
Deal.
Glory to the Daylom.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You require...
Maybe if I walk out of
Shall be. The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the firstborn shall persevere.
this was scope. He's just gonna keep going.
Ire shall glory to the Daylom. Where shall come? Give us your command. Yes, Executor. Let your will.
Mineral feed. You have not enough minerals.
This is one of the worst games that he must have played in his life. You think he has a base here? If he has a base, then he actually played this really poorly. Even if he doesn't have a base, he played this really poorly.
You must construct additional pylons.
I kind of want the same thing that he has, though. I want the glaives too. Without the glaives, there's no way I win. Or I can maybe get some fat disruptor shots, but that seems highly unlikely.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy.
The firstborn shall persevere. Najaka.
I am. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Glory to the Daylom.
Oh, he left? That seemed to be the case. Okay, YOLO.
Not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
No shot. Why would he attack into me? I don't understand.
Mineral feed depleted.
Glory to the Daylom.
Upgrade complete.
He should be going for some drive-bys now. I'm shocked. What the hell is he doing? Come on, die.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Is it +1 or something? All these fights are going half as well as I would like them to go. I don't understand.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Mineral field depleted.
No, that's bad.
You have not enough minerals. I live on. You have not enough minerals.
The enemy. The firstborn shall persevere.
Wait. Who am I? That was a throw. It should never be a win. What the hell? Why would he had glaives, more immortals, up a base, and he attacks into someone building 2 bases? Man, this is like watching myself play from the other side. It's like, good lord, I recognize all these moves because I've done it before. Jesus Christ. That was epic. Yeah, I won again. Oceanborn. Oh, wait, he wanted with Game Heart, I think. West. Oh, last game was Central as well. Dude, that makes this win even sweeter for me. Because God knows if this game would have been played on West, I would have hit myself 5 times with all my disruptor shots. Oh, I love this type of stuff. When you can actively see the ping, then you know it was a good game. It's unbelievable. Oh. Have you gone over the replays yet? No, not yet. How the hell did you win? So I was so dead that he thought I was disrespecting him by staying in. So he walked across the map to try and kill me. Which, honestly, in 5,000 other games is completely okay. I don't think I personally would have done it, but I think a lot of people would have done it and would have just killed me. And it would have been fine. Then I got lucky on his retreat when I killed 3 immortals. Then I still think he was in a fine spot at that point if he attacks into something else and counterattacks. If at any point he counterattacks with adept, I have to push into him. So I can't do the disruptor stuff from a distance. And then on top of that, we're playing on the worst server for him, which is Central. So he has higher ping than me, which makes the micro against disruptors practically impossible. So this is the type of game where he's going to be watching it back and he's going to be just going like, this should not have been a loss. And it's also extra frustrating because it's with ping. And this is the exact type of game that I've played 500,000 times from his side and lost as well. I remember a particular game against Classic where I was so far ahead, where it was legit unlosable. But then, because you know you're playing on the West server, you're like, I don't really want to play a standard macro game. I'm afraid that if I do that, you know, then somehow the ping is going to make my opponent better, or his units shoot harder or something. You kind of psych yourself out, you attack into it, and then you make the throw of a lifetime. I've done this so many times in the past. It's very recognizable, and it is nice to finally be on the receiving end of the good part, you know? Rather than always being the guy that gets a big lead and then throws it into the water, it is nice for someone else to get a big lead and then throw it into the water and then drown it a couple of times. It just feels absolutely phenomenal. It just feels so freaking nice. But now we're playing on West, so it's my turn to throw some stuff out of the window. I mean, last game, the early game was fine for me. I was happy with how it went. 215. So I'm curious what he's doing. He should lock me in here. Probe should come in, lock me. Nice. Well done. I really want to know what his first 2 units are, but I also don't want to die. Okay, it's 1 Stalker at least. So there's a lot of different things that he can do here. There's not... Oh, crap. There's not necessarily... I'm losing my voice. There's not necessarily one correct thing. Not necessarily one correct thing. The key for him is to put on some pressure here. But I guess it's going to be hard for him to put on pressure. I have a decent enough unit count. What he could be doing right now is for like a late robo. The fact that he's waiting is weird. I'm going to cancel 1 worker. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be 3-gate robo. This is something that Koreans do very frequently. Oh, but it's not at all what he is doing. Is it just 4 Stalker, no tech? I like this a lot. And just looking for the pylon. I'm completely okay with this. This is a completely viable way of playing. He knows he's better than me. So as a result, he's going to be playing Blink. He has a similarly timed Nexus. He's going to have... I mean, his position is probably just slightly worse than mine. Just slightly. Not by a whole lot. Really just slightly. But that could rapidly change.
You have not enough minerals. Engaging the enemy.
He's very freaking fast. Not a huge fan of that.
Yes, Executor.
Maybe we can get him or what? You didn't quite get him. I really want to clear that, because it's going to help me out massively.
Ire.
If I don't get to clear it though, that would suck a little. Okay. Understandable there what he did. I think he has Blink right now. He's going pretty ham though. Okay, he saw that.
Let your will. I return to the firstborn shall persevere. Not enough energy. Our pylon is under attack. Not enough energy.
That's what I was afraid of actually. Or maybe he should be afraid of it.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
So we have 5 gates. We can go for one more, I guess.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The first.
You know what this is? This is what being outplayed looks like.
Persevere. Yes. Let your will be glory to the Daylong.
Okay, that was good.
The firstborn shall persevere.
So we lost 2 immortals pretty much for free. We have no +1 upgrade, which also sucks. No way. Wait, what?
The firstborn shall persevere.
He thinks he can't hold it. I think he could most definitely hold it, no? He most definitely could have held that. Oh, he should blink on top. Kill my stalker, maybe? Okay, worker pool. Right? Only thing that makes any sense there. Gonna take as many workers as we can. Run in and try to win the game. You think we can just walk down here? I don't think we should be allowed to, but he's going to allow it.
Let your I have met the enemy. Not glory to the Daylong. Glory to the Daylong.
I think we're dead. I think we almost had him though. We could have had it all. If that first attack didn't go so poorly here, this one, I think we have him by the balls. We have 2 more immortals. We have a prism. He has no upgrades. He does have 6 gateways. Even 6 gate before Forge, which is rare as well. Second prism loss also wasn't brilliant. The army split when leaving for the first time was rough. Yeah, I did it on purpose because I wanted to trap him. I didn't think he was gonna actually jump onto my 2 immortals. I thought he was just gonna run around like a loser. That's what I would have done. But I was projecting. He just attacked and then got me. What is the final map actually? Golden Aura. Game hard. Yeah, at least we're playing on Central again. So it's an advantage. I could play the exact same thing once more. I could also do a real proxy this time. Wasn't Biomove in the last game? No, that's what I thought. Good luck, have fun, GG. Oops, misclick. Thank you, Marcus Lu81 for the subscription, by the way. I missed that earlier. Hi, tier. Okay. Come on. I mean, we're obviously gonna proxy something. I just don't know if I'm gonna really proxy or fakely proxy. So with the build he did in the first game, he would have been fine. With the build he did in the second game, he would have died to a proxy robot most likely. Unless his movement would have been very good. But most likely he would have been in some serious trouble. 4 Stalker into that? No way, Jose. I don't appreciate that. I'm kind of tempted to do it though, you know? A proxy robot. Let's do it, actually. I feel comfortable with it. Trap is the type of player that doesn't tend to repeat builds. Oh. So knowing that, maybe I should repeat builds. Because I don't think there's anything better than what he did in the last game against what I'm doing. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Floop.
You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespene gas.
I really wonder what his plan is. If he full walls, it's sentry. So there's 2 things he can do here, which is really funny because the standard thing would be the right one. So usually you send your hallucination across the map. The reason why you would do that is very simple. So you can get scouting information, so what your opponent is up to. He might just decide to not do that in favor of looking for my proxy. Because I think at this point he believes it to be real. Okay, now he knows it's real. That Chrono was a little bit over eager, I think. I wonder if he's gonna cancel his natural now, or if he has a response to this. Oh, okay, he's gonna move forward a little. Can we fight this already?
State Research complete.
Does he have a nexus or no? I can't see it.
Not enough energy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Not enough energy.
I think he doesn't have a nexus. No, he does. Fake? Is that fake? Or what?
I return to serve. Our duty.
Glory to the Daemon.
Very well done. Honestly, the best.
Ire.
Dang it. I think we had him otherwise. I didn't think he was gonna move out. Ah, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
His micro is also very good. Yeah, I think we would have had him guaranteed otherwise.
I return to serve.
Give us your
He hasn't really rebuilt these things though, has he? Quite a while.
Yes, Ire. The firstborn shall persevere. Come.
Our duty.
Oh, he has a lot of stuff.
Not enough energy.
Ah! We really threw this one out of the window. Floop! Like a little ball.
We begin. Highlight for iron. You require more Vespin gas. Consciousness awakened.
Glory.
Okay, that's 4 force fields.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Okay, that's a super battery.
Consciousness awakened.
Okay, that's 1.
Not enough energy.
Glory to the Daemon.
That's a preemptive force field.
Ancient glory presiding. You require mineral field depleted.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh my god.
Glory to the Daemon.
You were dead.
Not enough minerals. We ancient your
We killed a lot of freaking workers though, didn't we?
you have not enough minerals.
I want my next upgrade on that thing for sure. Okay, we got one. Okay, you come to Papa.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the day.
Oh. Ah! He got me. I think this was a free win for me. If I don't lose 6 units for free at this point. I thought I recalled here, even after he attacked me. I thought I had the energy for it. Yeah. I just lose so many units for free. If that doesn't happen, I think it's an absolute free win. Here. I lose 4 stalkers, 1 sentry. For no reason whatsoever. Just because I wasn't paying attention. 24 workers to 24. I also lose these 2 adepts. I could have even... Nah, I was too far to the right side, actually. Yeah, I should have won so hard. If I... Oh my god. Did I not have a recall available? No, I didn't. I thought I recalled for some reason. I was like, okay, I recalled. So I stopped paying attention. Here I recalled. I was like, okay, I'm out. So then I stopped looking. Otherwise I could have at least shaded these 2 out. And then I sent them back in. Because I thought they weren't there anymore. Ah. That's frustrating. But well deserved when you just played better, to be honest. What about later when you push the ramps? Were you winning then? I don't think I was winning at any point. This build on the new patch is gonna be insane. I'm not sure if that's actually true. You have so many force fields and immortals are weaker. Are you supposed to hold this with natural? No. You're not supposed to be allowed to... You're not allowed to hold it like this. This is illegal. He knew it was illegal, but he went for it anyway. He almost... And he got away with it too. Despite my meddling. Dang it. Thanks, Croissant, for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you. Ah... Sad. Okay, let's see if we can cast. If that's allowed or not. Okay, it's Cure versus Trap. Max Pex is gonna play versus Beyond, I guess. After he's done with Shin. Or it's gonna be Shin versus Beyond. One of the 2. Shin seems to be winning against Beyond, to be honest, so... Do you think in TOS there will be other Disruptor Wars again in mid-game? It will be slightly better, but not a whole lot. Just slightly. Clem has 2-0'd everyone so far. Clem 2-0 versus Battle B, 2-0 versus Scandicane, and 2-0 versus Gumiho. gonna be playing Cure or Trap. Okay, you guys can say what you want. Do we want the Shin versus or Beyond versus Max Packs games, or the non-Beyond versus Max Packs games? Being Clem versus whoever's gonna come through there. Clem versus Cure or Trap is gonna take a long time. We could also do Cure Trap, actually. Would you guys want that? Max Packs versus Shin or Cure versus Trap? I think I'd rather have Cure versus Trap. Or do I rather have Max Packs versus Shin? I think I'd rather have Cure versus Trap. Let's go to Asia at least. Just in case. Seems like such a long time ago. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I hate losing like this when I'm being an idiot. To be fair, I didn't deserve the win because he had game 1 as well. So he technically beat me 2-0, theoretically. So really, I'm not allowed to be upset because of that. Because I had already lost the series. So he gave me a free life and then I returned the favor in the last game to him. So everything is right in the world. If anything, I got one more map than I was allowed to be. What is the channel for this? Is it Wardy TV? / join Wardy TV. I don't have these guys on my friend list. Who's this guy, huh? Is this Trap? No. Wait, how do I get these guys? I'm not friends with them. I don't know how to get to this guy. I don't have Trap or Cure in my friend list. They hate me. For a good reason. But... Okay, I don't know what to do then. They're not in the right channel, so I can't cast their games. Maybe they're in Grandmaster? Nice, they're all barcodes. I'm not sure what I had expected. Okay, let me quickly check. Usually they also play tournaments on barcodes. I don't know why, but this is not uncommon. Okay, who is who? Nightmare, Trap. Trap is 6'6". 117 games. Oh, he's rank 1. Hello. He's not online. Dang it. Okay, I don't know what to do then. The other guy, Cure. Liquid Cure. Okay, add him as a friend. It's not in GM, maybe in Contender. Cure. Pricks. They already started their game? Ah, come on. That's so sad. Okay, we'll have to follow the second best toss in this tournament then. We'll see if Max Packs is going to be capable of taking out Shin or Beyond. Although that game still seems to be going on for quite a while. Do you think Amazon is going to shut down Twitch? Yes. I actually got an email yesterday saying that they're shutting it down today. So any moment now. Could you find their accounts by checking someone they already played? No, because everyone hides match history. We're just going to have to wait for MaxPax to fight his next opponent. This is the only thing we can do right now. It's good to have a moment of calm anyway. I have an uncle at Amazon. He will ban Twitch. Really? My uncle is part owner of Amazon. And he says he's going to unban Twitch when your uncle bans it. So you can go suck it. What is the perfect response against Proxy Robo? There's no such thing. Like the theoretical perfect response is like Stalker Phoenix, I think. And then you find the first immortal with units. And then you probably win. I think. You can play straight Stargate, Adept Stalker, or Adept Adept. And then get a lot of workers. And stay on one base. It's also fine. Get a Robo after the first Oracle. Or after the second Oracle, depending on how greedy you want to be. Yeah, we're just going to wait until Beyond and Shin are done with this. I have a problem being tossed versus 4-gate Zealot Rush. If I only have one gate, what would be the best thing to do? One more gate and 2 batteries. Try the full wall and get Adepts out. Adepts do extra damage to Zealots, so it's very powerful. Do you like alcohol? No, not a huge fan. So here's a weird question. When you are crafting a build order, is eco the main concern or attack timing? It depends what type of build you're making. If your build's goal is to have the highest eco, the best eco at X point, sometimes you're just working with defensive timings. So you need X units at this time, you need Y units at that time, and then you're gonna have the best possible setup at like minute 7 or so. Other times if you're going for an attack, then usually you're trying to make some sensible probe cuts where you can enter your infrastructure in it, so your extra gateways and stuff like that. And you think about of when you want to do the warp ins of those extra gateways. Basically, you're just optimizing. With Protoss, you always want to have as little gateways as possible and as many as necessary. So if you can do an attack of 5 gateways or of 4 gateways, then you probably want to do it of 4 gateways. If, you know, because you save 150 minerals. So that means you can either hit faster or you can hit harder because you have more units because you're not spending as much into gates. Oh, you can actually watch the replays now. Let's see. We'll do a couple. Okay, we'll do yours first. And then I do the Shemets and then some Heaven games. So this is all PTRs. Oh, but I can't open these replays. The version of StarCraft 2 required to play this game is not available. Because I need to download PTR. So I can't do it now, actually. Can't do it in between. Sad. Yeah, I'll do it later. Have you played... have you played any Age of Mythology? No, I haven't. You don't have PTR? I have PTR, but I can't do it in between a tournament because it takes too long to update and switch. It takes like 5 minutes or so to go in between. So then if there's a new game up, then I won't be capable of being there in time. Dude, this game's gonna last forever, the Beyond Shin game, isn't it? See what Wardy's up to. When I was looking at that game earlier, it was all but over. And now I'm looking at it again. And Honestly, it doesn't look
Once again,
brilliant
obviously
either.
the tank's still going to be there.
Yeah.
Brood's coming back over. Neural Parasite on the way up. +2 flare attack and +2 flare carapace.
See what we're
coming
doing
by
here.
Also.
We have Broodlords.
Headless Den is about to finish
Yeah, let's
up.
mute
Few
Wardy for a
Vikings step
second.
forward.
We have Broodlords, Infestors, and Immortals. Broodlords, Infestor, Viper, Spore. Beyond is mining from the bottom right. There's also Ultras. This looks like a game. Usually when the game goes this late, the Terran player wins, as long as they can establish half of their own bases. To me, it looks like Beyond has managed to establish his half of the bases and has managed to deny this left side base, or at least it hasn't been mined from enough. Or the right side base also hasn't been mined from enough. Either way, I think Beyond wins, unless he takes a god-awful fight, which shouldn't happen. Because I think this army is almost unbeatable. See what Wardy has to say.
The game will sell here. A couple of Crypt Timbers being picked off into the center. Just going to get that extractor taken out. The Hellbat's trying to lead the charge upwards. Hydrogen taking some shots beyond. Making progress into the bases of the Zerg. Just taking down some infrastructure is never fun for the Zerg to kind of come to terms with. There's going to be doing the same on the left side, denying some of this incoming stack defense. Thor's getting active immediately. You want to be careful, don't want to let the Thors get kind of abducted by the Vipers or hit by infestors and so on, right? Trying to keep them free of the spell casting.
I don't even think in this case you need to push into this yet. All you need to do is just take the right side base and then you're fine. Because you're just going to be trading so much better. I don't see a way where you don't trade better. You can probably also split army Ghost Thor, and attack on two sides at the same time. And then this dude always needs to give up one side. And that's kind of what Beyond is doing. It's going to have 3/3 upgrades, getting ship weapons level 3. I guess the ultras are kind of nice in that case, because you can maybe jump a smaller army. You have some power in rotating, but we'll see. Okay, that ghost is going to get blasted, right? Yeah. Wasn't even cloaked. Wouldn't have mattered. There were like 12 overseers. I just don't see it any way possible that Shin wins this. Except if Beyond really messes up one big fight. Like this type of stuff, there's really very little Shin can do about it. He can't rotate the Broodlords there because he'll lose all of his spores. If he just rotates the Ultra Infestor army, it's not big enough to deal with it. So unless this army kind of locks itself up in the main base, I don't think it's going to be great. Even if they lock themselves up in the main base, you can still always evacuate some units with the medevac, which should be fine, and you can clear the entire left side, so it might even be okay. Oh, this is not a good fight. Loses one ghosty for free. Actual pain. Pew 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 pew. Snip snap. This is half of Beyond's army. The other half is on the right side. It's not even half.
In terms of options he could go for following this.
Like this is very well done by Shin. This is a good army
Just
split.
go down. Shin is really doing a great job of winning the left side of the map, which means that he's mining from those top left bases very nicely. However, the Terran is doing the same thing on the bottom. It's kind of weird. It's a little strange to see this kind of split of top versus bottom on Post Youth. A lot of the time it's more left versus right or the diagonals. But yeah, this is like straight up top versus bottom matchup.
I don't think Shin can win this. This is still my professional opinion.
Putting pressure and expanding to and focusing on has led us to this point now, north and south, here on Post Youth.
There's so many resources still left for Beyond. I want to see the resource lost overall, so we can figure out what's actually going on. So if you don't see that, it's hard to judge.
Broodlord in production plus the carapace. Coming in, another attempt of a nuke, which really is just going to bait in some Ling Bane. A Ghost goes down, we get some units out of it.
She not using queens? Queens are not great in this situation. You want a couple to be capable of rebuilding creep tumors, but that's it. They just cost a lot of supply and they don't contribute in the fight at all. They don't have enough damage.
You're not actually pushing into the main base, by the way, of the Zerg. And there's a lot of infrastructure here. New Spire is on the way up. That's the replacement Greater Spire. The second Greater Spire of the game might be about to die by the
Shin
way.
was 10k behind? Okay, I missed that. That's nice to know.
Ultra Gavin gonna go down, the Hive as well. What a wild time that Shin is.
It is really difficult for Beyond to take a fight into this, but I don't think he has to anytime soon yet. I wonder if it would have been better for Shin to get more ground forces so he has a better way of splitting. The problem with Broodlords is that they're so bad when you split them up. Shin is losing so much cash having to rebuild this stuff. There's triple starports coming up for Beyond. I wonder if this is for Lip or for Ravens or BCs. It's tech labs on starports.
2 more starports again. Is there a world? Okay.
Is it BCs?
Starports. Is he gonna go?
Or Ravens?
Surely he's not gonna mass BCs, right?
Surely he's not gonna mess BCs, right, Wardy?
What else you tech lab starports for at this stage of the game? And I'm like, not really anything. Ravens don't really make sense here. You know, some Ravens, sure, but like...
What if he goes
massive
Banshees?
Ravens,
That would be
I think
insane.
he's going to genuinely make battle cruisers.
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely fascinating. It's probably for Liberators, but then why... I mean,
This
why
is
you
really
go tech
poorly
labs
done
for?
out of Beyond.
Now, Shin will find a way to kind of fight against this group of units and just try and find something of an effective trade.
Like, Beyond has free map hack with the sensor towers, and then the rest should be covered by scans. This is gonna be a bad trade still. This is a good trade for Beyond. Okay, now he's gonna lose some. Finally. Okay, it will be fine-ish. Unless these Banelings trash in. You just can't trade well against this. That's so crazy. Maybe the goal was to lose part of the army? He's not building anything beyond that is. Okay, it's 9 Liberators. 8 Liberators. And 1 Raven then, I guess. This base still has... What? 3k resources maybe? 2.5k? It looks pretty fresh. Like, that could be an issue too, if you lose a base like this. There's so many good choices, you can't decide. Liberator, Raven, Banshee, Viking, Battlecruiser. They're all okay, really. Don't understand the tech labs on it, though. Are there any Vipers out? There were before. I think they're still alive. Or maybe he lost them and that's why he needs Hive again. No, he still has 2.
Do have ourselves the Hive on the way up, plus 2 missiles coming through as well. Doors building from Beyond. Resources lost at this point, 35k to 48k. I wouldn't say that one side of the map has been mined significantly more
Nope,
than the other.
that's
map.
-2. He wants to push forward a little bit Beyond.
Let's continue to get sieged.
Shout out to Laughing Games with the resub on Wardy's channel.
Trying to press up. We're gonna have ourselves the ghosts stepping up a little bit.
This could be a 40-minute game, yeah? Theoretically, yes. I think in reality, that's not going to be the case. Actually, why not? I think it's going to end at 36 minutes. Oh, he's actually going to go Yamato. Epic. Right-clicking changelings. This is good fun as well. 7 spores, greater spire. Hop. There's no such thing as a free liberator. That was a liberator, but he had to pay a broodlord for it. That's a bad price. No, there we go. I just don't see a world in which Beyond loses this. I don't think Thor Ghost is beatable. I love that he's getting BCs though. See what Wardy has to say about all this.
Siege. Couple shots coming out. We will see the Broodlings stepping forward. Hellbat's going to get cleaned up. Snipe's going to come forward. Another round of Broodlings landing as well.
Honestly, Shin is fighting as well.
Not a bad little step forward here from Shin. I wonder if this is just the fact we've built into BCs and they're not immediately kind of available to truly help out.
To be fair, yeah. He was lacking like 40 supply in this fight because he had 4 BCs finished and 4 more BCs on the way. So it's legit like missing 50 supply in that fight. Oh yeah, this is it. This is without the BC still. This is the worst timing for Beyond to fight. By far. But I think it's fine. I think BC Ghost late game is actually really strong. BC Ghost, Hellbat, Thor. And it's kind of easy to control. Like, I actually unironically believe this to be very strong. Because if you ever hit an EMP on the Infestors, you will never lose with your BCs against anything else. It's just impossible. They're so strong. You just need one EMP, and then these Infestors are useless for 5 years. Look at the gas count for Shin. He's dead. He has nothing left. Don't Corruptors smack them? And not if there's Thor Ghost behind it. There's no way. And also, you can just snipe like 6 Corruptors instantly, then you don't have to fight. I think BCs are underrated in late game. I've been thinking this ever since Gumio played Mass BC versus Raynor on Oceanborn. Like BC Raven or something, I think he went. Like Raven plus BC is so ridiculously strong because of the anti-armor. It is mental to me. You add some Thors, you add some Ghosts, you have a banging composition. The only way he loses is if he loses all these... No, even if he loses all these BCs for free, I think he still wins, to be honest. Oh, that was all your Infestors. Sucks to suck. Now you teleport out. Oh, you forgot to teleport 3 of them. Happens to the best. I also frequently forget my mothership 3 times in a row. Ooh. Here comes a nuke.
Nuke just to clean out some spores as well. A nuke that kind of lands and connects for something reasonably valuable.
Oh, Shin teleported him on the same spot.
Charge forwards here. Shin basically makes one final stand.
Sad.
An attempt to get through. The BCs are going to Yamato down a bunch of Corruptors here initially. The Thors turn onto the Corruptors. Oh, Beyond is actually losing this fight pretty drastically as the Brutal
Beyond won this game really hard.
Beyond needs a new round of BCs. Shin can't rebuild anything. Everything is on the production tab from Beyond, but it's going to take a while
extremely
for those
over
to pop out. So we're going to need that. That's going to become a very important part of this now.
Or we could pretend that it's very close. Shin pushing forward, only down 20 supply. Has a lot of Broodlords still alive. These 3 BCs and 7 Vikings need to come out in order for Beyond to be capable of doing anything here whatsoever. But boy, is it close. CC needs to fly away. The next wave of BCs is about to arrive. Here come the BCs once more. Oh, is there enough anti-air? It is 19 BCs against 4 Corruptors. It's going to be a close battle. I think a BC almost got damaged there. The Hydra's on the ground, not quite dealing enough damage. And oh no, it looks like Shin just barely didn't have enough. Almost putting 2 of those battle cruisers in the red HP. What a close last fight we had there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Well, moving to NA. Thank you for the commentary. My pleasure, buddy. It's what I do best. Judging by that sarcasm, Harstem lost his game. My dear friend, you don't have to judge by sarcasm. Usually a good rule to figure out whether I'm still in or out of the tournament is just knowing when the tournament started. If it's been more than an hour and a half, decent chance I'm not playing anymore. Decent chance we're now part of the spectators. All right. We had a good time. We participated. Okay. We helped the scene stay afloat by participating in a tournament. But we're in the stands. Okay. We're watching from a distance. What if Shin sends in an IO this? I mean, I actually think that Thor Ghost is too strong. Yeah. Nice, we'll cast together with Wardy. I actually do have that benchmark. Sometimes I want to wake up and it's like 4 a.m. and I'm not sure if you're casting yet, so I wait an hour and then open stream. You know, it's sad. When I say it, it's funny and a joke. But when you say it, it just saddens me. You know that? This is the type of stuff that keeps me up at night. I'll be in my bed, tossing and turning, about these types of comments that you send in the chat. Unbelievable. Would Microbial Shroud plus Hydras do anything against BCs? It would do something against BCs, but they wouldn't win. The problem isn't necessarily the BCs by themselves. Like if you just mass BC, you can just mass Infestor, Neural Parasite, and it's fine. I think the problem is that there's other stuff. Where can you see the bracket? Exclamation mark B in the chat. This only works though if you're a Twitch frog. Once you see Mass BC, you have to get 1-shot damage for BC out of Vikings, Corruptors, or Void Rays. Void Rays are never good against BCs. Does Microbial Shroud affect air units? No. It doesn't. Sadly. Oh wait, Wardy's probably calling me. Wardy. It has a spooky voice now. What do you call it? What is this? You hearing that? A spooky Halloween voice. When you're calling people on Discord. It's freaking loud, the spooky voice. What's the furthest you've gotten on the Wardy tourney? Today. This is my first time I played the Wardy tourney.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
How are you doing?
Great. You've not bullied me in a long time. I'm very excited.
Yeah. You do start to miss it, don't you?
Yeah. You know, you used to ask me to cast and bully me every day, but it's been like months.
It has been months. I've been missing it too. Chat's been bullying me for months now instead.
Yeah.
Earlier, you know what a guy asked?
What?
He had like he was nice about it too. He was like, "Hey, Harstem, I've been wondering something. Whenever you play Zerg, I noticed that you that you don't spread creep. Is there any reason for it?" Because in my mind, it's always good to have creep. I'm like, yeah.
What way to get called out, man.
Yeah.
Creep. Yeah.
These guys are pricks.
How were your games today? You won some games?
I stole a game from Trap, and then he stole it back in the last game in this series. So
Oh, really?
theoretically, I got one more map versus Trap than I should have, because he had a 2-0, you know? He won game 1, but he threw. He won game 2, but he didn't throw. And then I won game 3, but I threw. So it's it theoretically should have been a 2-0 for him, but I still managed to steal that first game, so I'm okay with it.
Beautiful. All right, well, we're going to cast some Max versus Bjorn. Here in our semi-finals, I'm going to start off on the top right side of Alcyone with the Blue Protoss player. This is Max.
Oh, I have the old school overlay accidentally.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Who are we following, Wardy?
I always follow Inu.
Okay, I'm following you. Following Inu. All right, do I need to do the bottom left part or no?
Well, Bjorn's in the bottom left.
Bjorn is in the bottom left. It's Max versus Bjorn. Fun fact about these players is they have played each other frequently in the past already.
Yeah, they have. They play each other a lot.
Yeah. Do you happen to know what the overall score is between the two, Wardy?
Between Bjorn and Max?
Yeah. If you were to guess. You not overall score, you're allowed to give me percentages as well, you know?
Percentages?
Yeah.
I would tend to think it's very, very close, like nigh on like 50-50.
You think it's nighing on 50-50?
No, nigh on 50-50, like right on 50-50.
Nigh
like, it could
on?
be, yeah, like nigh on, like right there. Like
Okay,
right
gotcha.
there at 50-50, but it could be either side. Like it wouldn't pick a
Oh
favorite.
my god, Wardy. It is 50.33%.
Yeah, that sounds about right. These guys play a lot. And they play very back and forth. And sometimes one of them just looks better. And sometimes they play some close games, but it's always a great series because you never really know what you're going to get out of the two of them, right?
Yeah. They're real gamers.
Real gamers, unlike you and me, we're just fake gamers.
No, also real gamers, but not as, as powerful
Yeah.
as they are.
I did some real gaming this weekend, you know?
You went to a Pokemon tournament?
No, I went to Epic Land.
Oh.
StarCraft 2 gaming.
Lame. Okay. Did it go well?
Yeah, I won some maps. Better than expected.
Nice.
Yeah. Still got it, you know?
Love to hear it. Do you have a good time?
Yeah, of course. Epic Land is the best out there.
Really?
You should come next time. We need some competition.
Okay.
Geralt just swept us all.
Yeah, I did hear that. Gerald came over and took the money off the bridge.
Took the British guy's money, yeah.
Yeah. Did he get paid in
Unbelievable.
pounds as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Jeez, that sucks. Okay, should we talk about the game a little bit, Wardy?
Yeah, you need to go on. I'm waiting for you to talk about the game. You're the smart one.
2 Reapers, 1 Hellion. There is no Reaper wall. You know, this is something that I've been seeing quite a lot frequently. Is where they get a battery in the main base against this, and a battery on the low ground against this. I feel like if you do that, you've already lost. You know what I mean?
Too much investment. May as well just let them kill a probe almost.
Yeah. I think I'd rather lose 3 probes than build a battery. Even though the value is not the same, it feels like it's a mental loss. This was a nice start though for Max Pack, not gonna lie. Getting that Reaper kill, it's pretty sweet, baby. Let's go.
Yep.
Phoenix gets scouted as well as Beyond. I'm assuming he's gonna get a Cyclone now. Still building the Medevac too. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to commit to aggression, man. He loses the Reaper, he loses the Hellion, he doesn't care. He's going to try and get anything done with whatever units he has. He wants to be across the map. Obviously, against Phoenix, that seems super scary, but, Yeah, Bjorn's never really wanted to back away from aggression, and that's a nice Widowmine shot to weaken one of those Phoenix as well, so a little bit more targetable if you get into a fight where it comes to targeting down the Phoenix.
True.
Kind of depends how aggressive he gets with that medevac. Like, there's definitely like a boundary you can overstep very easily when Phoenix are on the field, so gotta kind of just go the right amount. I like that he's kind of just fully unloaded walking across the map as well, so it just doesn't get caught midway.
You know what I think in these types of cases is that Beyond, he does this quite frequently, is where he'll just kind of sit back in the middle with his medevac and stuff, and then he keeps rallying again and again and again. And this is really frustrating as the toss, because you're not sure if you're allowed to expand. If you go behind him with your Phoenixes, which kind of feels like the correct play, then he might all of a sudden just push. So you're not sure what to do. He can get unlucky. Like if you fly him with 4 Phoenixes and he has nothing at home, you kill like 6 SCVs, you don't really care so much about getting your own third all of a sudden anymore, right? Like it's like, okay, you know, I killed 6 workers, I can delay my third even further. But this type of situation is so uncomfortable because you still see a lot of units. You didn't get a scout. You don't know if you assume there's going to be extra barracks at this point. You might believe that there is a third CC, but you can't be 100% sure. Like if Beyond were to push across the map right now, I'm not sure where I would even position my units. Like, would I want to defend my third? I think you have to.
Probably have to, but you don't really have much fighting force, right? Like, you're really relying on those Phoenix to really kind of do a lot of the heavy lifting. Quite literally lift up some of the Cyclones, take those out, hope the Marines can't fire through, try and protect your Immortal. It'll be kind of difficult as Bjorn is going to just rally back towards the Watchtower here. There's an Observer that's kind of sitting watching this as well. The Phoenix, a little bit bruised up from some Widowmine shots early, actually going to walk into the reinforcements, and that is 1 dead Phoenix. So already 1 off the board, and the Phoenix now coming back down the bottom here from MaxPax will at least try and just maybe get something in the main base, maybe an SCV or 2. But yeah, they've not really been the best Phoenix of all time so far.
SCV or 5 maybe, Wardy. Look at that. So much energy on these bad boys. Gonna get the Viking as well. Shoot land is too slow with it. 4 workers do go down. And that was necessary because this third was so freaking quick. Now more workers are gonna get taken out. 2 half-life mules as well. Or 1 at least gets destroyed too. So I think this kind of makes up for the late third base that MaxPax had going for himself. He has very late tech as well though. Look at this. 6 minutes in. Forge is now finishing. Where's the Twilight Council? It ain't here yet, Wardy.
No, he is just going to be on this Colossus, Phoenix, and really reliant on those combination of units. Obviously, Bjorn is on the way to all of his upgrades right now as well. And when he hits that, there's a big power up for the bio. You're hoping then that as MaxPax, your tech of Phoenix Colossus is just enough to hold on against any kind of bio surge forward. There is the Twilight Council, the +1 start, so we're making steps to kind of step up. Just not quite there yet, as the Phoenix trying to find a little bit more, taking some more damage, but for the most part able to stay safe and alive and just trying to keep Bjorn on the back foot as much as possible.
Yeah, Bjorn's getting a supply block right now. He's going to need to use a supply drop. I don't think he realizes that his depot stopped working. This is actually a full, like, it would have been like a full 20-second supply block if he hadn't used the supply drop in the natural. So that's expensive and it's frustrating. And he will supply block for a little bit. He's down about 20 supply. I'm expecting a fourth base soon here for MaxPax. He's adding in a lot of gateways as well. Turret has finished. MaxPax's supply is a little bit inflated right now. A lot of it is Phoenixes, which are going to lose their value pretty soon into the future. We're going to need a second Forge in order to match the opponent's upgrade. A big issue could be 2-2 finishing. There being Ghost, there being Viking, and MaxPax being on something like 1-1. Like, that could just be game losing, right? So you always need to keep all of those things in mind. What's the chance you think MaxPax moves across the map and goes for some attack?
It's quite a MaxPax move, right? You hit like the Colossus count, and you're like, okay, let's see what my power units can do and just see if it can catch you before your tech kicks in, which would not be terrible, right? If you have 3 Colossus whacking away and there's only 1 siege tank that realistically can deal much against those Colossus at all, then there's definitely potential, and he's right out here in the center. So at the very least, he's going to move into the middle of the map and kind of contest the Watchtower. And then that, if nothing else, keeps Bjorn maybe a bit more on the back foot, kind of sitting back at home a bit more defensively, and gives MaxPax some more time to establish that 4th base very freely, get the extra infrastructure up, and finish up some important upgrades. +1, charge, get those on the field.
Ooh, Armory finishes up, and we see +2 armor start as the first upgrade. Not a huge fan of that. Second Forge is coming down. I am a huge fan of that. I'm honestly expecting a 5th base at some point in the near future here as well for Max Packs. And he's now in control, right? He has the Prism on the right. He has the Zealots on the left. The only thing we're really lacking is the Prism speed. The moment he gets that, he's going to be buzzing and flying around like a beast. For now, just at 5th base, complete control, 4 gases. This is as Max Packs as it gets.
Yeah, this is definitely getting to the point where he just feels so comfortable as well. He's going to escort the Prism into the main base with the Phoenix, so he's going to have potentially get a lot of damage done here as well. Missile turrets are not yet ready. There's a couple of Vikings about to pop, but that doesn't matter if the Phoenix is there to protect, but they actually going to see the Phoenix back away. Extra warping will go off, though, so additional Zealots go through, and that main will be in some trouble. Also poking at the front. That's where the Phoenix have gone to try and accompany that army to see if we can create some opportunity. Dealing with the drop in the main base pretty well is Beyond, but yeah, the Colossus up in the front are going to be an issue for sure.
Yeah, we had attacks at multiple locations. Beyond formed like a semi-wall with the CC and 2 depots. Yeah, honestly, it looks good for Max Packs because he's completely in control. The moment 2-2 finishes up, however, we get a Viking count that is bigger than 6. There might be some issues here for the toss.
Yeah, he's really getting a lot done on the fact that there's just not really the full tech kind of in play currently for Beyond Right. If there was, like you say, more Vikings, his army just looks so much worse. Obviously, EMPs are good, but having some actual firepower onto the Phoenix a bit more consistently, or even the Colossus, would be great. As when you hit good EMPs there now, the Phoenix out of energy. Beyond's going to come down 2 ramps and have a little bit of a surround. The Zealots charge up top, but they're not going to do too great, and Beyond is going to be able to continue chasing. He's low HP, though. Probably can't afford to stim again, and he's lost some SCVs during this. He's going to stop chasing, pull back, and go the other way.
I wonder how good of a fight that was. Like, face value, it might have been fine, but in the context of this game where Max Packs is just mining from 2 more bases already, I'm not so sure how great that is. Like, the quality of the army that Max Packs has here is so poor, and he just wants to make any trade before his opponent maxes, right? He does not have a great disruptor count yet at that moment. He just wants to get rid of some Zealots and replace that with disruptors. That is the entire plan. He's gonna get his blink up. He has his dark shrine. He's adding in more and more gateways as well as going up to 12 already. And he instantly starts his next set of upgrades too. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how that fight went. There is 2-2 right now on this Bioforce. The Viking count is at about, what, 5, 6? Is at 4. And Phoenix is still going to be kind of okay. Disruptor will help out against the tank. This is the first fight that I think went relatively well here for Beyond, where Max Packs really needs to start being careful here. Because he's one bad fight away from not having map control anymore. And the moment he loses map control, if you have Disruptors, it's so hard to defend. Disruptors do not split well.
Yep. Not units that do well kind of moving around the map. They're great at zoning and everything, but yeah, you have to have some here and some there. The power of Disruptors is being able to kind of fire consistently too, right? And if you have to start splitting those, that's less likely to happen. So you're going to try and dive into this planetary using the Disruptors to do just that zoning that I'm talking about. Of course, the Vikings are going to try and do some zoning on the Colossus as well as we go back and forth here. Planetary will be holding its own. Disruptors clipping, not finding too much in all honesty. Upgrades continue through on both sides. Max Packs not going to go any further than these little attacks. Of course, doing all the right things at home with a 6th base even coming online, right? So again, all the bases online. Making sure we're set for the later stages and just making the most of this map control while he's got an army that Beyond can't currently attack into easily.
Yeah, but Max Packs needs to be careful because one bad fight, he loses the map control. These are good disruptor shots though. 5-6 ghosts falling there on the top side. Beyond is still going to push this army back despite these disruptor shots. That is actually somewhat surprising to me. He's taking an okay engagement given how bad the start was. He lost like 6 ghosts to 1 Purification Nova.
Yeah, that was brutal, as the Planetary will not hold up against those DTs, though. SCV repair not good enough there. You're going to try and chase this down, but most of the DTs do get out of there alive, so Max Packs showing up. The only thing I will say there, though, is obviously you just spend a bunch of money on DTs while losing the majority of the rest of your army, so you look at the unit composition now, it's 4 Disruptors, Zealots, and DTs. You know, there's no real beef to this army at all, so you're just kind of trying to play an overwhelming force now. I mean, even more important than ever not to let kind of Beyond collect together and kind of go for one big attack, because Max Packs can end up in a lot of trouble very easily.
Yeah, Max Packs is going up to 7 bases already, though. And I'm expecting more and more gateways to be added onto as well. I think going up to a number like 16 or even 18 at this point is valuable. Adding in a third robotics facility is something that we could see as well. There are DTs, which makes it hard for Beyond to start moving out. We have 185 supply for Beyond, and this is of 76 workers against the 88 workers of Max Specs, who also has just a worse quality army, to be honest. Once again, if we get a good fight here for Beyond, maybe he can make a push. First initial splits are good. There is no flank coming in, though. The DTs running forward are going to get scared away. Only 2 SCVs end up dying there. A little bit of supply dying on the side of Beyond is already quite nice here for Max Packs. Beyond might actually just lose this base.
Yeah, that's in a lot of trouble as the Stalk is going to get underneath the disruptible zone, and that should give you enough time to finish if you want to. You're going to back off. SCV repair is good, so the base will live. The orbital itself, at least, but the position is still lost. DT Zell going to try and make a play on the right side, but starting to run away from that as Beyond continues to try and scrap this out. Very scrappy game this has turned into as we continue to go back and forth. Max Pax just warps in 12 more Zealots, so again, his supply looking good, but it is still just full of very, very cheap units.
Yeah, at this point, though, it feels like if he's not mining from a fort base, he's really in trouble. It's been taking so long for him to get a good fight. Maybe now he's going to get on top of the disruptors, but no, of course, the Zealot reinforcements arrive just in time as, yeah, Beyond slowly but surely is kind of bleeding out. He's going to lose a couple of SCVs here to a Purification Nova. You have one more big Purification Nova. GG. Oh, BG out of Beyond. Oi, Beyond.
BG into GG. He
Yeah.
changes his mind real quick on that one.
Yeah, but the first thought is the one that counts there, Hardy. We know what he wanted
know.
to say.
Yeah. We'll get some discipline going, I'm sure.
Yep. What do you think about this? If that Purification Nova doesn't hit 6 goes, don't you think Beyond just eats that fight?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, disruptors really kind of decide a lot of these fights, right? Like if the disruptors are good enough.
yeah, but that is crazy. 6 goes.
Yeah.
That is not. I mean, like getting 2 ghosts and like a Marauder. It's like I'm okay with it. But 6 ghosts with 1 shot, 5 ghosts, whatever it was.
Pretty good,
freaking
man.
high.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not a fan.
Alright, we're going to get into this next game here in a couple of moments. Our second semi-final is set as well. It's going to be Trap and Clem. So Trap came out of beating you and then beat Cure as well, man.
Did he win 2-0 or 2-1?
2-1.
Cure about as good as me.
Yeah,
Tracks?
Cure about as good as you. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
This day and age. Alright, Ghost River. What were we thinking about Ghost River? This map gets played a lot nowadays, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're vetoing Post Youth, you're vetoing Crimson Court, and then, well, actually, it's the other veto. I'd veto Ghost River. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does he? We should ask him after. I'm curious. What does he veto over Ghost River? What do you think he vetoes over Ghost? Like Amphion? No, that's a Terran veto, right? A lot of Terrans veto that, Wardy.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. I mean, honestly, it's crazy because like I feel as though
every map is good for them.
Ends up in, like, well, yeah. Just Ghost River just was never to me the map that was meant to be played in these best of threes, and it's like it's in almost all the TVP best of threes. I feel like.
Yeah. It's also in a lot of PvPs. It's a nice map for PvP. Unless you have like a 1-gate expand loser in the matchup, then you're still gonna see it sometimes.
Yeah. Gun builds a pretty forward barracks to start us off with, so it's going to set that up just a little out of position, maybe make Max Pack sweat a little bit about what's happening early. As Pro will come across, should head upwards, so we'll not see that barracks straight away, and then you've obviously got to panic a little bit and figure out how proxied this barracks actually is.
Yeah. What are your thoughts? Does he build a Zealot or not? Max Pack is a Zealot builder, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's a Zealot builder, yeah.
Yeah. He sometimes even does it unprompted. Those people I'm a little bit suspicious of.
I mean, I feel like he's the kind of guy who's just walked his Zealot across the map and had lots of success a lot of times in his career, so...
Yeah.
It's a lot more tempting to build the Zealot in those scenarios, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, it usually happens when I build the Zealot, Marty.
It does.
It meets the Reaper midway in the map, and it dies. I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand how it doesn't always happen to everyone. But he's actually going without a Zealot. What a beast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll go without.
That's a pylon that's far forward, my friend.
On the natural?
Yeah. I love it. Hey, there's nothing bad about it. Just I like it.
Just like it.
Yeah, because
What do
you
you
know.
like about it?
Sorry.
What do you like about it? Why?
Okay, because you know when you're a Protoss player, it feels wrong to build a pylon that isn't connected to the Nexus, but it's fine because you're gonna add a second gateway there, right?
Yep.
But it still feels wrong. This is actually quite bad against Proxy Marauder, though. Like against me, this would have been a mistake because right now there would be 2 Marauders and an SCV walking into his natural.
Yeah, then you got a very dead pylon.
You're very dead pylon. That's an issue. Ooh, look at that. Reaper spots the Stalker. Fast Cyclone behind this. You know what's a really relaxing thought when you're a TOS? And it doesn't really matter what type of proxy Rex it is, but the fact that it's proxied makes it really difficult for there to be a Marine-centric follow-up, right? Because it spends like 30 seconds flying home. There's like 2 waves of Marines. So anything that's going to hit is going to be like with 4 Marines less, minimum. You know, sometimes even more. So most of the time, it is going to be a more type of, could you call it like a specialized type of setup? Like, you know, like a mine drop, or we've seen Cyclone drops before. Clem really loves the side, like double Cyclone drops as a follow-up. So I think what Tosses should do is almost always go Stargate. I think it is just correct. Like against Proxy. I don't think Blink is the correct play.
Mm-hmm. Well, Stargate right here for you, so MaxSpec seems to agree. It makes sense, like you said, you just can't have enough Marines up to really get super aggressive, which is one of your weaknesses, so get the Stargate out, control the map. You know, if it's going to be tech heavy, which it should be because the factory has been built at home, then the Phoenix can do a lot of denial on that with the lifts on the Cyclones, etc. There's Phoenix popping. Third Cyclone on the way. Medevac pops out now as well, so Bjorn is already kind of just cruising about on the map a little bit, seeing if he can catch anything, see if he can, catch a first unit coming across here, and he might just get the lock onto the Phoenix and move downwards. So the Phoenix moves up and is able to stay away.
This is on West as well. That was a quick response, man.
Yeah. Speedy.
Yeah, freaking fast. I'm always so impressed when they do it so quickly. Like the difference between the very top tosses, Terrans and Zergs, and like the slightly lower, with this type of move is already quite big, you know? That I would have, I'm not saying I would have lost my Phoenix, but I don't think I would have had 2 Phoenixes alive at this moment. So I would have lost my Phoenix.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying not to rub it in, because I agree.
It's painful enough as is. I appreciate that.
At least you're self-aware. Unit's just going to back up, obviously. There's no third here. It's not really much to jump on as the Terran. You're not going to push into that natural, so fall back. The fact he's not put a third down is already a win for you. MaxSpec's going to be the safe player that he is and just drop that Immortal into production, so getting that up and running. There'll be a Liberator here from Beyond to support very shortly as well. We'll see what sort of approach he takes with that Lib, what sort of direction he might try and fly it in, as now the Cyclones do grab the Phoenix. One goes down, the Viking going to get the other one very low. That's already a very good start here for Bjorn. He will start to lose some SCVs here, but that's not exactly great. 2 Phoenixes.
Oh, and look at Bjorn. He's just going to go across the map because there's really no risk to this move now. Like, what's MaxSpec's going to do? Like, P on his CC? That's not even possible. These are not Corruptors. They're Phoenixes.
Yep.
Bjorn moves in forward. He is very aggressive. He's going to fight into a super battery. I don't think he wants to go again, would he? I would not want to go into the battery, but trying to deny the third base for one more try, I wouldn't mind. His own third CC is almost done. I would lower the Viking onto the ground here, though.
Yeah. Well, he is going to be pressing forward again. The Viking still up in the sky is now going to land, as we do have the Immortal just about staying alive. Should die now. The Cyclone lock-on lift comes in a little bit too late. The Marines get a step onto those Stalkers as well, so they're going to keep on dropping. Now the tank is here as well. We're going to turn back onto this third base. Tank will zone from the natural, and that third base should end up cancelled. You have nothing else.
Yeah. Now, this would have sucked if he still had all of his Phoenixes alive, but he already lost 2 Phoenixes, which means his counterattack is much weaker. So it sucks double. It's double suck here, my friend. So instead gonna pick off some Marines because he's afraid of dying, which is triple suck. This is starting to get to painful levels of sucking.
Painful levels of sucking as Bjorn gets his upgrades on the way up. Obviously, third CC of his own is morphing into an orbital already, so he gets that on the go. And MaxSpec stepping up with these Stalkers. Need to be careful again. Cyclone locking on already. And Stalkers continue to take damage. Fortunately, Colossus shows up, and that's something that we need to teach the tanks to really deal with, which at least slows Bjorn's advancement down. Otherwise, Max Pax would probably be kind of just dead right now.
You know what I think is underrated in this scenario? Is just purely building Vikings at this point. Just skip medevacs. Like, realistically, you don't want to go there. I think with Viking tank, there's no way you can lose. Like, I think it's legitimately impossible. I've seen Clem do it quite a bit against MaxPack on, I think, Amphion. He did it a couple of times. But it feels like the other Terrans haven't quite caught on. Like, if you have such a good early game, I don't see a reason not to just build pure Vikings. Oh, look at it. He's doing it. See, he's a bit delayed because, you know, there's some delay when you listen to my casting. But it's there in the end.
You had to get the translator up as well.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
No, I know what you mean. Like, we've seen it a few times where Clem just has like a lot of Vikings super early, and it's like, it looks so good because they're just so good against the Phoenix, and it really negates any power that they're kind of going to have left at that point in the game. And then obviously your Colossus are kind of dead in the water after that as well. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is like, Phoenix are doing the best job they can in terms of picking up some reinforcements, and going to get a Viking included. So those Vikings are maybe not, against both of them.
That's really bad. That's actually really sloppy out of Beyond. Like, just needlessly sloppy.
Yeah. Unnecessary damage taken. As the Colossus join back up together in the center. Zealot Stalker Sentry pulling back onto the right side and drop the Nexus onto that third base as well. We do have ourselves Prism +1 attack and the charge coming up on the side of Max Pax. All those upgrades continuing through.
I see a good question in the chat. Max still making Phoenix? Question mark. Yeah. The reason why in this case you want to build Phoenix is because you just want all of your production structures to be producing as much as possible. Usually you'd be going to probably a faster, higher gateway count, but you can't really do that because you would most likely die. So you just want to get as many units as possible. You're just pumping stuff, and then you hope to stay alive, and you hope your opponent forgets to kill you. That's pretty much the entire gameplay.
Phoenix gonna get through onto that Cyclone. The Viking and the Medivac gonna go down the main base as well. That means Phoenix get a lot done, although now the Marines putting some damage in as well. Extra Vikings putting damage out, so we'll start off pretty nicely for Max Pax there. Bjorn is going to turn on its head, as Max Pax is still only just now establishing that third base. +1 in charge along with it, but very late third. Bjorn on a great economy with 70 SCVs. Fourth base of his is about to start up on the third location, so you can fly that out in about a minute and a half. And yeah, I mean, would you like to see Bjorn kind of push across the map anytime soon, or are you kind of happy with him just sitting back and chilling for a couple minutes?
I really don't care what he does, to be honest. I think it's fine for him to wait for Ghost. I think it's fine for him to wait for a maxed out push. I think it's fine for him, like, he probably could move across the map, but his medevac count is only at 2. His Viking count also isn't that high. He's getting a second starport, so I'm assuming we're gonna see like a small Ghost move out maybe, and then a follow-up with a lot of Vikings. So like a fake push, basically. You want to maybe deny Max a fourth base, although Max isn't trying to get it. Max is actually playing, look at this, he's playing 6 gas into Storm.
Yeah, he's just going to basically camp out on his 3 bases for a little bit here. As the Prism attempts to get some work done, looking to deny one of the missile turrets coming up. And probably one of the few times the Zealots get in on this direction, because the next time there'll be missile turrets around. And Prism going to have to look for other angles, so it's going to be tough, as Bjorn obviously is ahead enough that he can obviously just establish himself in a position where you can kind of just protect your bases overly. So he's going to start pushing out now, looking again to a spot. We'll see if these Ghosts and these these High Templars and these Storms can find anything, because Max Pax needs a little bit of something to be able to win these fights.
Yeah, he's definitely going to need a little bit of something. I'd be shocked if Bjorn lets him get this forward. Like, this really should not be allowed. I'm also shocked to not see pure starport production. His second starport was AFK for a little bit. Once again, his main starport is a bit AFK. I think that's going to be the deciding factor here in these fights. It's just the Viking count, the medevac count. The only way you're losing is if you lose some sustain on your push, or if all of your Vikings get destroyed while there's still Colossus around. I think with 6 Vikings, well, he only has 4 actually. Your tanks will need to deal some damage, that's for sure.
Well, he's the first Storm, and the Zealots are going to get forward there. The tanks do not last very long at all. The Colossus is going to be full HP coming out of this, and the Viking count is just not it to really contest those Colossus. So Max Pax might be able to live a little longer here for the moment, as we do have the next High Templar warping in right side as well. Planetary Fortress about to pop on that left side, so we are going to see Bjorn's own 4th established. And yeah, for the moment, the Max Pax Storms were good enough to buy a little bit of time And the Spy Army is not healing up to full quickly. The medevac count not as beautiful as it might want to be.
Yeah, honestly, pretty tragic start to that battle. Beyond is going to try once more. He still has a much superior army, but the storms are hitting. I think this pullback, like this only makes sense in the context of not having enough healing, right? Because otherwise you'd probably want to keep going. There was no real active Templar nearby anymore. I think MaxPax is, he's kind of sneaking away here into a mid game, and I don't think Beyond should have allowed this.
Yeah, no, I think this is one of those moments where Beyond does this sometimes in PvT, where he just feels like he's in a great spot and he just struggles to really close the game a little bit. Like there's drop on the right side just to hit somewhere different at the same time, making it a bit tough for MaxPax. So you still doesn't have a ton of units, so getting reinforcements in different places can be difficult. Even as you open a couple of Zealots here, some of those will fall before this gets cleaned up. All this time he's pushing to the front. Vikings actually should get a Colossus this time. They will get one, so some of that splash damage now being negated. As Björn, once again, probes along with this and still reinforcing across the map.
163 supply to 186. Really one more decent fight here for MaxPax, removed from actually holding on and going into a proper late game. This storm is okay. Viking count is kind of pathetic. It's only... Oh, actually, it's at 8. I didn't see the 4 that were reinforcing. And with 2 Colossus, that should be enough. If there's no storms connecting now, then I don't really see MaxPax hold. We'll have to wait and see how it's gonna go, as the Vikings will clear all of these air units. Storm is kind of gonna hit. There's still 4 Immortals on the ground. I believe Beyond could just continue pushing at this point. He could land those Vikings. He could hit literally everything with EMP if he wants to. We have a lot of empty medevacs though, so he still needs to be somewhat careful.
Yeah, the problem is just attacking into this choke point almost. Everything of the Terran keeps getting clumped up, difficult to move through and get all your units in reach. And there's a lot of tech units still here. Mortals and Archons are fairly tanky, so it's taking a little while, especially as the Ghosts don't have a lot of EMP NG remaining. Super Battery's gone now though, and it should be an opportunity for Beyond to keep pressing if he really wants this.
Yeah. We have enough medevacs right now that at some point energy will come back. Archons are most likely gonna fall as the first units. Ooh, a couple of fat feedbacks here on the medevacs actually. That was really cute out of MaxPax. Realizing, hey, you don't actually have a very healthy army. If I clear out all your medevacs, then it's going to be difficult to heal those. Problem just being that there's now a 5th base on the way for Beyond, right? Beyond is working off 8 racks double port. I am expecting Beyond to maybe start ship weapons as well. I'm kind of expecting Beyond to at some point add a fusion core here too. But this type of eco situation is just not feasible here for Max.
Nope, it really is not, as the Archon finishes up, and I mean it's just the continuation of this. Eventually Bjorn should be able to press through and win out, as we do see just another continued fight. I mean, now MaxPax is facing the same issue of not all of his units can really get in range at the same time. The Vikings go land in and cancel a 5th base, so Bjorn does make use of those at the same time. Let's grab that. I guess the Immortal as well.
Yeah, supplies remain similar, as there's about a 40 supply gap between the two. At some point it was only 20, and it really felt like that if MaxPax can hold on for like 15, 20 more seconds, we have a game on our hands, but yeah, Beyond is just rallying across the map. His medevacs are looking a little bit healthier again. We see some purple in there. There's not that many storms.
Yeah, Ghost Energy too, right? Like a significant number of EMPs instead of just 1 or 2. So you can actually get rid of the Archons quickly. The Storms aren't a factor. You could probably drop 1 or 2 more onto these Immortals and Stalkers if you wanted to. And as we kite backwards, but the supply just keeps on favoring Beyond here. 170 to the 110. And while he will get pushed away one more time, it's probably just a matter of a few more reinforcements showing up. The game will not end just yet, but we are absolutely continuing to step in that direction. That's an EMP that hits everything. And with it, MaxPax gets out of this game too.
Yeah. Impressive almost comeback though. Like, this game was really over after the early game. Like, the moment you see the workers active being up like 20 or so for the Terran at certain points, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Like 9 minutes in, MaxPax was mining 2.2k resources a minute, and Beyond was at about 3.6. Between 3.6 and 4, so it's a big difference.
Alright, well, we are going to go into Site Delta to decide the series, so...
What the hell did he veto then? If we're playing Site as well?
I don't know, man. People veto crazy things. I feel like they're bored of this map pool. They just want to mix it up.
do you want to veto with me? See where we get?
Well, me and you.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. okay, I'm the Protoss. I veto post-youth. That's the first veto, guaranteed, right?
Okay.
Then you say, oh, Dynasty, because I'm a dumb
Dynasty,
Terran.
yeah.
I
Dumb Terran.
veto Crimson Court. Good map for Terran. Then you say, oh, Golden Aura, right?
Oh, yeah, Golden Aura. I forgot about that one.
Then
really
I
far
have
down the list.
Alcyone, Amphion, Ghost River, Side Delta,
Oceanborn.
Oceanborn. Do I veto Oceanborn?
No.
Have we seen
Well,
Oceanborn?
someone has vetoed Oceanborn.
Then it has to be Max.
Why do you veto Oceanborn?
Yeah, I mean, it's either Oceanborn or else. I mean, why would Beyond veto Oceanborn though? Riddle me that.
Well, Bjorn plays some weird maps in TVZ, so maybe he plays weird maps TVP as well. Also a factor, maybe. Like Bjorn constantly plays on freaking Post Youth and TVZ, so.
And the other map was Alcyone, so I just don't understand what he vetoes. Instead of, so he doesn't veto Side Delta, Ghost River, or Alcyone. It has to be Oceanborn. It's the only thing.
You know,
No?
we'll never find out because they always veto NPM, so.
I'm going to ask him if he wins. I'll ask Beyond
Okay.
if Max loses, okay?
Okay.
I'll ask who vetoed Oceanborn. It has to be Max Specs that vetoed it. This doesn't make any sense.
On a side Delta. Let's see how this series wraps up. Who do you think, after seeing 2 games, who do you think takes game 3?
Max.
Was it 2 50-50 to call? Max backs? Yeah?
Yeah.
That almost comeback says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. But then again, in the first game, I feel like Max is really vulnerable in a lot of moments there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's find out. Bottom right's Max backs, top left's Beyond. Game 3, side Delta. It's been a series. Got Clam versus Trap coming up after this as well.
Oh, that's going to be epic.
Yeah. These Monday Cups, man. People like playing in them. It's fun.
Yeah, Monday's a good day for cups.
Yeah. Well, every
What do
cup
you
in
know what the
existence
worst
probably.
day is for cups? As a tournament
Saturday.
organizer, you know. I'm going to tell you what I think. I think Thursday is the worst.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
I don't know. That's just my feeling. I would not want to play
Okay.
cups.
On a Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably Friday, right?
Ah, why is that?
Fridays. I don't know. I feel like Fridays, like, I feel like you almost expect there to be stuff to play on weekends. But then on Friday, you're like, it's still the day that you can go out and do something because it's the end of the week. So I feel like you get less players.
Hmm.
I don't think there's actually any correlation to any of this.
What about the weekends?
Yeah, but I mean, the StarCraft nerds know they got to play tournaments on the weekends, so it's part of life. You know, they accepted that coming in, so.
True. No such thing as a holiday.
No, there's not.
No weekends.
No days off.
No days off. Well, on the days off, you still play some games, obviously. You have to. It's the law.
Yeah.
That's what it says. I'm still shocked about this Oceanborn revelation.
It is nice not to see Oceanborn, though. See that map a lot.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Okay, let's think about some build orders here. What else is this? Okay, what are we seeing here? Explain to me what this means for Beyond, Wardy. Let's see if you've been doing your homework.
What is it for Beyond?
Yeah, what is this?
Reactor, factory, no repair?
Yeah, but I mean... At 3 minutes, what does he have and what doesn't he have?
Cyclone, 4 Marines, and a medevac?
At 3 minutes!
Oh, no, not 3 minutes.
3 minutes is unbelievable.
But he's not 3 minutes.
Tom,
Right.
if I was in charge of talent, you'd be fired right now. Getting someone else in the stream here, Wardy. You've just lost it.
You're telling me you're the smart one. My brain turned off the moment you joined the call.
Yeah.
He's going to have 2 Marines and a Cyclone, no? But no
Okay, yeah, but okay, the point is so this is, we have 3 openers, Wardy, okay?
Yeah.
We have...
No wouldn't mind drop.
No. This is it's like a general concept, okay? We have double gas openers, we have
Yeah.
marine into factory openers, and we have marine into reactor openers. And they also have Reaper, but this is a different story for another time. This was Marine into Factory. We have 2 less Marines. It's very easy to scout, often with a CC on the high ground, because it's hard to keep the CC alive down there. We have faster Cyclone. We have a potentially faster Mine Drop. We have a faster Starport as well. Usually worse eco, because CC on the high ground, right? But we can hit hard. A lot of the high-level Terrans nowadays, when they like to go for Cyclone pushes, they like doing it with Marine Reactor. It gives them these 2 extra Marines. They still hit like a freaking truck.
Okay. So, what does he have at 3 minutes?
At 3 minutes, he has 3 Marines. That is it. 3 Marines. He could have a Hellion if he starts the Hellion instantly, but not many people, they play... Like, going Factory before Reactor and then building a Hellion still makes you a massive loser, you know? It's like, what is the point of that? You rushed out a Factory to get a unit that does nothing. It's like, congratulations, you have brain damage. So usually we see a Cyclone, but it pops just a little bit later. Did he just lose the Cyclone across the map?
Yeah, he lost the Cyclone across the map.
Did he? And the Banshee got scouted too? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's toast, honestly. No.
Great. He didn't see the cloak, but he saw a Tech Lab Starport, right? So pretty good assumption.
Yeah.
I just really thought it was a more complex question than 3 Marines.
Yeah, 3 Marines. Oh.
It's just such a simple answer.
Everything is simple if you know the answer, Wardy.
I was just thinking too far ahead. I just thought he was going to have Marines.
Too far ahead.
Yeah.
You're thinking past the 3 minutes, though.
I was thinking of 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's a classic mistake people make. You ask them about 3 and they're like, 4 minutes. They'll have this. Wrong again. Blunder. It's okay, Wardy. You know, we'll get it next time. We might have another TVP later on.
I'm just, my game knowledge isn't up to scratch because you've not quizzed me in the last 6 months.
Yeah, it is a fun sideshow, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like it. Okay, tank. I try to just speed up the replay. It's not a replay.
You just try to speed it up when Max is attacking? Like, you think Beyond's that dead?
Yeah, but no, Beyond could hold this.
Yeah, I mean, he actually blinked into the bunker, which let the tanks get some shots off, which I felt was pretty good for Beyond altogether. Obviously, the Banshee can add some DPS as well as you try and push back the Prism in the main. That's a frustration as MaxPax tries to pull Beyond around a little bit. But he's not gotten rid of any tanks, right? And the longer that the tank count kind of stays stable, the more simple this should become as a defense, as we are going to be able to blink to the high ground here. It's going to cost you a couple of Stalkers, but he gets a tank, and I do think that's the most important thing you can be picking up right now.
Yeah, it only loses 1 Stalker as well, which is nice. Let's not forget that these Banshees haven't been capable of doing anything on the other side. We have no Stalkers behind the main mineral line that are dealing more damage. MaxPax is in charge, my dear friend. He is in control of this game. And he's going to lose, I think that was 1 or 2 more Stalkers. But 6 worker kills. The only thing that he lacks right now is infrastructure. But look back at his main base, what are we seeing there, Wardy? Lots of infrastructure. So that's banging. Do you think he can get it up in time?
I think so. I don't think it's easy for Beyond to move across the map. Beyond's going to want his upgrades right. So yeah, I think easily. At least charge and a lot of gates gives you the Zealot count to really just withstand this until you get more tech units on the field, I think. So I think he's looking good. I think he's done a lot with these Stalkers, and obviously he has plenty of them left. Just keep on being a little bit annoying with, just blinking back here as he tries and gets a couple more Marine kills, so a little bit more value depot as well. And
he plays like such a
much with the
prick.
Stalkers. Yeah, it's so annoying.
So frustrating. And you know what the worst part is? You know that the Prism is still alive. So you're also like kind of freaking yourself out about that Prism. It's like, it's going to come back at some point. You just know that. There's nothing you can do about it. It's there. Imagine having to build a Viking as one of your first 2 Starport units. You just want to end yourself.
Yeah, not ideal. Not really where you want things to be going. Do you have Stim Combat +1 all finishing up here shortly on the side of Beyond? So there are the upgrades, but I mean, he can't even move out the map onto the map through the front, so he's just going to be sending a single medevac across, taking the very long route as well, right down the left-hand side through the bottom. I mean, he's going to stim down this ramp now, and he gets a few shots off on some Stalkers, and he should catch a couple here at least. Tempting, gets 2, now finds 3. Okay, not bad.
Ooh,
4.
4.
Okay, gets a lot of these Stalkers. Opens the door.
Look at the main base, though. That main base is going to have 6 Stalkers in there, and this single medevac. Beyond is the type of guy that just boosts it in, right? Yep, there we go. He's going to most likely lose it.
Yep, Stalkers blink onto it. Medevac goes down instantly, and There's already units in position on the third base as well, so Bjorn cannot continue the frontal push. Took a little bit of damage to the Prism and Zealots at home as well, and it does feel as though that Bjorn is running a little bit out of steam right now in this game 3.
Yeah. Bjorn still has some tanks, which should allow him to stabilize at least somewhat. You know, this type of game, whenever I see Clem play it, he'll still have like 150 supply or so. I don't understand how that works. Because their third is so late. Like, MaxPax is mining from his fourth before the third. And then whenever I watch Clem, he's still high supply.
Yeah.
Have you noticed this too?
Yeah, it's just like the Clem factor. He just doesn't matter what really happens. It feels like he has more units than anybody else.
But I don't understand, because it's not like Beyond has been macroing poorly, you know? I paid specific attention to this. He had good macro, but they have less stuff. Make that make sense, Wardy.
I can't make that make sense. I'm not a magician. Get the Prism at least so you can stop worrying about that for a couple of moments. Small sigh of relief for Bjorn in this game as he tries to get the Ghost Academy online and looks to tech further. I mean, MaxPax just isn't stopping. Fifth base starts to build as Bjorn battles to get onto his third base properly still. I mean, it is a challenge from here, so Bjorn's going to have to try and make something happen, but it's definitely not going to come easily.
Fifth base already. What's that? 25% done. Dark Shrine second Robo. You know what I really like about... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that he always does the Stalker arrest, and as I didn't even finish my sentence, then he lost 4 Stalkers for free. That was not quite brilliant.
Well, we are going to see the force fields coming down here. That's a bunch of units of Bjorn getting caught, so MaxPax is able to clean those out, and Bjorn's just going to say that that is enough. GG's, and MaxPax is going to take the 2-1 victory. Move into Awarded TV Monday finals, which is what he does week after week after week. Pretty sick. This is his 4th in a row.
Really?
Yeah.
He won last week, no?
Yeah, he won last week when he played Shin. Finally. He lost to Shin the first time he went into a final in these events.
Really?
Yeah. It's a pretty wild series. Then he
Shin
lost to
is
Shin the day
a
after as
different
well.
beast just in general, no? Like, he plays different than the other boys, but he's his own, shenanigans.
Yeah, no, he's it feels like he's much improved the last 3 to 6 months. I don't know when it happened exactly, but like he's like truly top tier, constantly competing with everybody, like, and he's not just like doing the little cheesy things that Shin does. He's like genuinely just been very good lately.
Interesting.
He's staying for the series.
What? Yeah, I'm staying till the very end, Wardy.
The very end, because it's pros in the finals, I see.
Yeah. If there was no toss, I would leave you to it with your TVTs.
Yeah, I know exactly what would happen. Come for the good stuff, you leave me with the crap.
Beyond vetoed Oceanborn, but only
Beyond
against MaxPax, according to MaxPax. So MaxPax vetoed Amphion, which I think is a semi-fair veto.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Interesting. Amphion as a veto.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Yeah,
mind
Amphion's...
Ghost River? Do you have any questions for MaxPax as well?
No. Maybe ask MaxPax what he thinks Bjorn has at 3 minutes.
What?
Well, Bjorn has it at 3 minutes.
I don't think he'd know. Yeah, you can figure it out.
A lot more complicated than you realize.
MaxPax said, I think Ghost River is good. If I win the early game.
Well, if you win the early game, then you're playing a map which is really only good for the Terran push and then very good for you defending, right? So, yes, if you win the early game...
Is it good though? Because I also hate being split base versus like 6 versus 6 if you get there. It's also not that hard for Terran to take a fort.
I don't know. That's a good point. Feels pretty good though. I don't know, I feel like pros players when they get to 4 base on Ghost River usually have a good time. I haven't really seen a lot of 6 versus 6 though. On TVP.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. But
alright, well...
I was just, speculating. Oh, you want to do the introductions?
Yeah, just in case I upload it to YouTube.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do it again.
Strong opening. And then
okay, strong opening.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the best of 3 between the world champion in the top left, playing for Team Liquid. It is Clam.
Yeah, I just can't top that. Bottom right, a red Protoss player from Genji. It is Trap, not the world champion.
Not the world champion, but he could be in the future.
Yeah, fast improving since
Yeah,
his
he's
return
fast
from the military.
improving. And he was brilliant as well.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Very good
that.
when he left. Yeah, very good when he left. Pretty good Dawn Strong coming back straight away, and honestly just keeps on getting better and better.
You know? Wait, actually, I think I need to open the door. Give me a second.
Okay.
You keep talking to the folks, though.
You can go open the door. And I will, I don't know what I'm going to tell the folks about. Apart from just hello. Thanks for joining us for a beautiful Monday. Wait for Harston to come back and see what interesting things he would like to talk about, because, oh, hey, there's an engineering bay block going down, so there you go. Clem, going to try and take control early by engineering bay blocking, trying to force that Nexus out of position, something Clem actually really does love, because he can really take advantage of that a lot of the time. So if it's Hellion drop builds, or even just Hellion run buys, that's something he does a lot of the time, so if you force that Nexus out of location, that is something that you're generally happy with, and Trap seems to know this, that's why he's just going to pull the probes in response. He sees it before the engineering bay gets to full HP, which means you can pull the probes as a response to this as well. And yeah, just wants to clear this out and actually just expand on the natural instead of the third base. So that's going to be the plan on that one. There's a couple of probes in the SCV. Come back around, and now the Zealot is there to finish off the Cyber Core. The engineering bay, sorry, gets himself the Stalker. Building on the follow-up. And the Nexus will go down momentarily. Kaboom. Just like that, so... Gets that going. CC on the way up on the other side from Clem. Going to go high ground CC, so not going to have to deal with the initial harass of his opponent. Obviously, when you see that Zealot quickly, you force the Zealot quickly, and Gateway units a little bit more prioritized than the Nexus. High ground CC just means you don't have to deal with any pressure that they then might apply. You're pretty weak at this point in the game as the Terran. You've got a single Marine. He's not building more Marines either. Prioritizing the Widowmine, prioritizing the Starport. Widowmine makes a lot of sense. It will guarantee a kill on any unit that walks up that ramp. And then just wants to get a Starport up, and finally is going to go back to Marine production. So all of this is viable because he goes high ground CC. If this was low ground CC and the Zealot shows up right now, yeah, okay, maybe the Widowmine would get a kill, but then the Stalker can genuinely just push in and control the natural. Now all the Stalker can do is chip away at a reactor, which is, it's fine, but it's not delaying a CC. It's not delaying the natural from coming up or anything along those lines. As that reactor takes a few more shots, Marines will want to get a little bit more competitive now. Obviously, that reactor does not want to go down. But Widowmine's going to re-burrow here, believes he has enough Marine firepower to keep the units back. And we'll be able to do just that. There's 2 more Marines popping, Hellion on the way. That should be good enough to deal with this, as the Adept does not want to shade there. Widowmine has recharged and is waiting to blow up on anything possible.
What happened, Wardy?
Clem engineering bay block, Trap made a Zealot, Stalker, and Adept, and attacked across the map, lost the Zealot.
Hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
You want to hear what happened with me? My neighbor came to pick up the package, but he was home all day already. And they've been doing this lately, where specifically, DHL?
Uh-huh.
They, rather than, they just pick one random house out of 7 that are next to each other, and they just deliver all packages there. So they can go faster.
That's insane.
It's insane. And you know what's funny? So my neighbors are often not home. Last time they were on a holiday, and DHL is allowed to throw their packages in one of their garbage bins, that's outside.
Uh-huh.
So last time they were on a holiday, and my package was in that garbage bin for 5 days. They didn't know because they were on a holiday. And then I check my app, and it just says, it's been delivered at my house. I'm like, what the hell is this, It's absolutely... DHL is the worst. They also stole... they stole my... did I tell you this? During COVID, when we couldn't go to the hairdresser, I ordered a hair trimmer.
Yeah,
and
I remember this.
I ordered a hair trimmer, a good one, and almost all of them were sold out. This was one of the last ones. I ordered it, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be banging. And before this guy delivered it, Irene said, okay, I'll cut your hair just for fun, So we're going at it with a kitchen scissor, and it looks god-awful. God-awful, right? The worst haircut you've ever seen in your life. It was terrible. And then I check my app, and it says it's delivered. But my hair trimmer never gets delivered, and I can't order a single different one. So I have this terrible kitchen scissor haircut for the next 2 months before these things go back into store.
I do remember this conversation.
Dude, I wore a hat for like 3 months. I never wear hats. This looks good for Clem, no?
I feel like you never really dealt with this.
No.
Like this.
You know, there was nothing there. They didn't do anything about it. And it wasn't just my stuff. I live with housemates. They also stole their guitars. It was 2 guitars and my hair trimmer. It's called a trimmer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like for the buzz cut.
Yeah.
They stole all of it. And they pretended like they were doing us a favor, refunding us the product. It's like, we know it's been delivered because our delivery guy wouldn't see it. I'm like, he stole it. He faked my signature.
He must have had a really bad haircut himself, right?
Yeah, he had it rough as well.
Yeah.
He played with the kitchen scissors the night before.
Clem's gonna get cleaned up, but only after doing mega damage. His tanks have been popping off. He actually did a great job trading with the Phoenix earlier in this as well, getting one of those killed off initially. Phoenix did shut off reinforcements, which kind of stopped Clem from maybe doing even more here, but it feels pretty rough for Trap, right? I mean, resources lost is even, but you lost a couple of Phoenix, you lost your third base setup as well, so any progress you were kind of meant to be at in this game is kind of being just completely undone, right?
Yeah, and here, this is what I was talking about earlier, remember? Like the Viking stuff. It's so good. And I think Clem is the trendsetter when it comes to this. He just loves doing this nowadays. If he has a decent early game, rather than pretending like he has to play it out, he's just going to build like 4 to 6 Vikings. Usually he actually does it with tanks, I think. I haven't seen this a whole lot with mines. I guess because there's charge? Is that why? Does he know there's charge? I guess he saw no robo units.
Just makes an assumption. I mean, what else are you going into? If you don't see an immortal, then...
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, mines. I like it then. But then, do I like the Vikings as much? Because there's no Colossus as a target.
But if you can just shut down the Phoenix, then you basically just got Zealots.
Yeah, that's also true. But even if you don't cut down the Phoenix, it's really just Zealots and Phoenix, which is also... I mean...
that's true.
You just get like 3 ghosts.
Especially in this case where the numbers just aren't going to be there for Trap.
Yeah.
Like, this would work if you have if the Pros had won the early game and he just overwhelms with Zealot, it's so powerful. But right now, like 7 charges look pathetic against this army. Like absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Upgrades versus +1.
You know what I always feel like in these situations? I think pulling the boys is actually correct.
Yeah.
It's like
because he has no way to deal with it. Like
Yeah.
the Zealots will die before the SCVs are dead.
Exactly. It's stupid because it feels like you're taking a big risk, but you're actually taking a risk by not pulling the boys, you know? That's the real risk. He actually loses 11 SCVs. Now just pull all of them, go across the map. Yeah, there's no storm yet. But theoretically there could be storm. Now I wouldn't, I wouldn't trust it anymore
Too
than
late.
Clem. Yeah. Although you
Good
see
play
an
from Trap.
Archon morph, it's like, ooh. Yeah.
Good play from Trap, obviously, to buy a bit of time with that attack and to pull Clem back, because Clem was ready to go across the map and deal some damage. So Trap buys himself some time, gives himself a few more moments, just doing what he can to try and dig back into this game. It's been a pretty rough game, number 1. And hard to say what's worse, your haircut after the scissor incident or the opening of this game for Trap.
It's close. 'Cause this was god-awful. Honestly, so was my haircut, but this is really pushing it. Honestly, the fact that Trap has no Colossus is really helping him out. Like, it's not great.
If he had Colossus, it'd be terrible.
Yeah,
They would
yeah.
just die.
Yeah, you just provide more targets. This is not a bad start of a fight either. Now he probably needs to pull back at some point. Yeah, I lost too many Zealots, eh?
Yeah, I don't like the fight at all. I don't think you gain anything by trying to go up here, apart from just... Like, does he really believe like Clem lost too much pulling back on that previous fight that he was able to take a fight? I just don't see it.
It's also getting a Robo Bay with... maybe it's for Disruptors. I really think Storm should have been the play here. Like, you just Storm and... I don't even know what you transition into from there on out. If there's already 6 Vikings, Storm Disruptor feels so bad, you know? It really feels bad if there's this many Vikings out already to transition into Colossus. But if you'd never get Colossus, then it also feels bad. He's just adding more and more Archons, though. Like a 150, 160 supply push, 3 Ghost. That should be toast, no?
Yeah, as the Prism gets caught as well, so that goes further supply opportunities across the map, which could have maybe been a way back into this for Trap. as the bio will open some rocks, and actually have the Phoenix around the back getting kind of picked on. They're trying to pick on things, but they're getting picked on themselves.
Yeah. Dude, if he clears all 3 ghosts while they're walking across, it's still gonna be rough, but maybe possible. But if you're not clearing the ghost, like, good luck, my friend.
I mean, he only has 1 EMP now, though. So, like, this moment right here, maybe there's some chances. Zelds are going to come from both sides. Good setup of the fight for Trap. The Wooden Mines obviously help a lot against the Zelds that are coming from the backside. We're still yet to drop the EMP that this Ghost has available. And as the Archons are going to be pretty much the only thing left in a moment. Clem just backs away. Good defense from Trap, honestly. I mean, finds a great fight with those few Zelds coming in from the other side. Is the only thing that made that kind of seem possible.
Trap is playing a phenomenal game. Very low worker count, though. We shouldn't forget that a lot of the supply is in Vikings. Like, there's, 12 supply in Vikings. So, actually, the supply is pretty close. Like, if you're not hitting your EMPs, you're not going to win a fight against Zealot Archon. That's even army supply, right? Now we have a Colossus. So, these Vikings will actually start becoming useful. But now the Vikings went back home. Clem's not having his day when it comes to the unit movement.
You know, I feel like a lot of Trap's games look like this, where like he struggles early game. His later game actually looks like pretty darn good. It's just like he's so dead off the start that it's like doesn't really matter. But I feel like I said this originally. I was like, man, it's going to be easy for Trap to become a top level player again when he returns from the military, because actually it feels like his late game is already amazing. It's just his early game needs some fixing.
Yeah.
But still having some of those issues just getting set up apparently.
I was watching him play a PvZ against, I want to say it was Shin. And I think he won the series 3-0 in the end. But I think it was one of your tournaments as well. It's like, it was so sick because it looked like all of those early games were extremely bad. And then you just kind of turned it around and won the game. It was really, really impressive.
Yeah, I think I recall something along those lines. This is a Terrence around this time that maybe is a bit too much. Colossus is going to get jumped on by the Vikings. The Prism will try and micro. I mean, Trap is doing everything he can to make something of this. The Prism will get targeted next. And both the Colossus go down in sync. So Trap is going to die, but like you said, pretty darn good effort to keep him in this and to keep it going for at least a little while longer. Definitely gives you some hope heading into game number 2. If he can just get that better start, we could be in for a heck of a game.
Yeah, Vikings go back into the skies. We'll try to clear that Colossus. Now back down to the ground. And the problem here is just obvious, right? There's too much infrastructure for Clem, who's on 7 barracks, double starport. He has infinite cash as well. This is just not a fair fight. GG gets called. Clem is going to win game number 1 here on Oceanborn in 13 minutes and 34 seconds.
Beautiful stuff. All right, Clem, looking to make it a Clem Max Packs finals again. Wasn't last week. The 3 weeks previously it was, so.
Max Packs Clem?
Yeah, we had Max Packs Clem week 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Interesting.
No, 4, 5, and 6. Last week, Clem lost to Shin.
Clem lost to Shin?
In the semis, yeah. He's been doing that.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I'm telling you, Shin is the...
Shin's really good.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's like secretly very good, but I don't think it's much of a secret anymore. He's just good now.
Yeah, no, I mean he's one of the better Zergs out there for sure.
Top 10 on the League Luck as well. You saw it?
Really?
Yeah,
well,
two green arrows everywhere except versus Terran.
That doesn't surprise me when you say it, because like he has been playing well, he's been playing good games, but like it is kind of surprising still, right? You know, so it makes sense, but I wouldn't have guessed it.
Man, where do you think Showtime is on the League Luck?
Showtime's been playing well lately. Maybe like 13.
He's 12.
12.
He's really freaking good, hey?
Yeah, he's been... The last few times I've had Showtime in my tournaments, he's been sick. Like, really good.
Jesus.
Yeah, exciting.
Huh. Interesting.
You got any other...
weird facts?
Yeah. Things to guess?
Yeah, sure. Who is the last Protoss you think Showtime lost to?
The last Protoss Showtime lost to?
Yeah.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
No, that's actually wrong. It's Harstem. This happened.
Harstem. Wow. Should have seen that one coming. When did this happen?
On the 8th of October, actually.
The 8th?
Yeah.
He didn't play Nightmare since then?
It doesn't say.
My
He lost the
tournament must have been
Nightmare
on the 7th.
before. Way before. On the 28th of the month before. September? Yeah, September.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, these days are passing too quickly, man.
Yeah. It also was in your tournament where
Yeah,
I
that's why I'm
manage
thinking
to
of
beat
it.
Showtime with a 2-1 score.
Was it my
The
tournament that you
rank
beat
12 in the world. That's pretty
Oh.
impressive.
You beat him in the in the groups, and it made the group really weird.
Why? Because I wasn't supposed to win any games, or
No, because obviously it made the entire group very interesting, right? Because like Showtime lost, I think he still won the group, but because he lost to you, obviously it was like tiebreaker situation.
Right.
It made the group very interesting because he also took a map off Rogue.
Right.
So it was
I
like
should have
every,
beaten
like-
Rogue 2-0. I recall that series.
Yeah. You're right. That was wow.
Oh, I should have beaten
was-
2-0. Then if I could have lost it, I lost the Beyond 2-0 for free.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that was the last time that Showtime lost. Now I think of it.
Yeah.
Forgot about that group. I literally just cut up the videos for YouTube about that yesterday as well.
Really? You do all of that yourself?
Yeah.
Such a hard worker. You sit all day casting, and then at night you do the videos for YouTube.
and I spent 30 seconds cutting up a YouTube video. Whoa.
Don't undersell
Tough
this.
life. It's a tough life, buddy. Yeah, then you have to make the thumbnail. I put a lot of effort into that.
Catbutsy's super chatted $6.18.
See, I've trained my YouTube
Try
audience to
patching
only
this
click
cache.
very basic, boring thumbnails that have an image of StarCraft and the player names. It's really good.
I like it.
If I put any more effort in, the clicks go down. It's amazing.
Shout out to you, Catbird Sis,
Great move.
for the cash. Yeah, that is very good. You have you have a well-trained audience.
Yeah. They don't oblige to clickbait.
Yeah,
Clickbait. Ghost River again.
Yeah, I am starting to believe that maybe I am the weird one.
Yeah, your videos on. I was gonna say like Ghost River is in all of the best of threes. Like really all of them.
It's such a tiny map, though. You know, it's unfair to judge me based on that because I play different from these guys. I tend to take more money earlier.
More money earlier.
Yeah.
Or greedier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't play greedy on a small map.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think. Oh, he's playing the Imba build. This is, he calls it the Imba build himself as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's the 2 Cyclone, like 11
push
Marine
into the
push
natural.
out.
Yeah. And he just clicks the battery down and wins half the time.
Yeah, he does. But sometimes if he thinks he can't click the battery down, he drops 7 Marines in the main base and kills 15 workers. That's also a viable way to win.
Also a great move.
You know what's funny though? Is that the other Terrans, they're not good with this build. Like, I don't understand how that type of stuff works, you know? That just one dude can execute it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's just a build order.
Isn't it how you use the units? Like his micro is just phenomenal.
Sometimes. It is, but I mean, Maru's micro is also phenomenal. You know, we shouldn't pretend like it ain't.
But is that not the same as like Max Packs with like 4 gate blink? Like,
yeah, but I think no, that's true. Yeah, but it feels different though. Like that build requires more skill because it's a Protoss build, first of all, and second of all, because there's like more things going on. Like this build. There is nothing influencing it yet. You know, there's no mine drop on your side of the map. It's just you and the build. This is actually really bad, losing that Cyclone.
Yeah.
Trap could even potentially hold it as a result of that.
Great build was so broken. Loses a Cyclone, GG. Well, we are going to just set up to deny the third, which that seems like it's going to be easily done. 4 Marines and a Cyclone here. The other Marines are just going to be able to waltz up, and you have 2 Stalkers and an Adept. I mean, does not feel like there was ever any hope of this third base finishing, right? Unless Clem just ignored it and went towards the natural anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe that was Trap's hope. Blink finishes, so he will not lose any more Stalkers here. Now Clem has to obviously figure out when he wants to start pulling back and getting away from this.
Oh, that was an interesting blink forward.
Yeah.
One for the books.
Cyclone saved again. Clem able to fight back a little bit, doing a decent job of it.
I mean, this should legit be illegal, no?
What comes micro?
No, I mean what he was doing here, like being this far out on maybe like 4 Marines and a Cyclone. It's like, come on.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. Clem's like always in these super risky positions. He's like, well, I'm actually okay. I can make it work. Well, Stalkers have to back off in the end. He essentially just trades the Cyclones to Stalkers. Liberator doesn't do much though, right? So that's a win from Trap as well. As Clem has traded worse overall. He's still... The fact he stood here now with Marines and a single siege tank is super wild to me as well.
I think this is actually allowed though. Like I don't mind that as much as the earlier Marine Cyclone move. Like I think this is kind of, I don't mind. Ooh, good pickup once again. Not surprised. One Stalker went down already here. It's fun here that tanks are better on siege when Clem has them than siege. Auto turret goes down, should kill at least 2 of these Stalkers. That's 3. This is really bad. Observer goes down as well. If all of these key units for Clem stay alive, I think Trevor's in so much trouble. He lost another Stalker up top, by the way.
Yep, this is getting very, very bad. It's just going to be seeing the Raven taking another couple of shots. Stalker going down. Marines and tanks continue to push. A couple of Stalkers still taking shots. It's just going to be seeing the units going back over that left-hand side. Clem going to get in position, and this is looking rough for Trap as the tank is going to get saved as well because Clem is able to get so much out of each and every unit. I mean, yeah. Trap at least shuts off some Marines.
Yeah, that is nice. And it's a start. Charge is about 20% done. One tank is very low. Actually, all 3 tanks are very low. This is really scary here if you're Clem, honestly.
Oh, well, it doesn't last very long, but the Stalkers should be good. We get a battery. We're going to just turn it around and try and get as many Stalkers as we can. I mean, Clem loses everything, but he killed a lot of stuff as well, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, that last fight was just bad, right? Losing 3 tanks like this. What did he kill in the last fight? 3 Stalkers and an Immortal for 3 tanks? No way, that's a trade you want. Imagine if he pushes now with Stim, Combat, and 5 tanks. Like, how are you going to hold that? He's like 2 Zealots.
That's a very good point. As CC going to lift and go to the 3rd base. Yeah. Trap is, You has a really good point. What would he do if there was just 5 times?
Yeah, he would die. He'd be dead.
He'd be dead.
Yeah. He'd roll over.
Charge going to finish up. Extended Thermal Lance coming through. Combat shells, concussive shells, +1 attack continuing to come up as well. So obviously Clem starts to get the rest of his game on the go, and Trap will be able to have that 4th base coming in. So can get back on track. He is kind of low on probe count though, right? 60. Comes up on 67. Something to work on, especially as the 4th base comes online. Destination just comes to check out. Obviously, Trap loves to see exactly what's going on. Just going to check through the base, sees the Widowmine production as well. Reactor on the factory gives that away, so you know what the general tech of your opponent is turning into. Trap's also going to get the Dark Shrine going down for this mid-game as well now, so Dark Shrine DT options, great for harassing, great for kind of controlling the map as well. And the longer this goes, the more happy he's going to be that he's built into that Dark Shrine, I'm sure.
I think so too. It does feel a bit early for the Shrine though, no? Like, pre-second Robo? Do we even have a second Forge? No? Like, this is desperation, no?
Yeah. I mean...
But I don't think he's in such a desperate spot.
I mean, it just seems kind of like fine.
Yeah, but he's going to put himself in a worse spot by not having a fast second Forge. I don't like that. This is a good start.
Yeah, again, a couple of catches. Going to be seeing the Widowmines trying to get set up. Forces the Unburrow, and that means we're going to be able to pick off one of those kills as well. As you have the Prism just going to fly in. There's going to be a few Zealots that are going to be dropping off. And SCVs will begin to go down in this natural, so this is Trap obviously trying to open up opportunities. We are going to see Clem big pull across to deal with that. The tank goes down here now quickly. He has a lot of bio nearby, just didn't jump forwards quickly enough. The Zealots in the main base will go down as well, but 12, 30 and SCVs already going down. That natural is still under attack, so big damage being done, and Trap able to find some value, and Shadow Stride now on the way. 2 Disruptors building at a time, finally getting that second Forge as well.
That was banging, no?
That was a great attack. I didn't think he'd ever get 16 SCVs here.
Yeah, I thought he was going to lose 12 Zealots and maybe kill a depot. That was well done. 2-1 has started for him as well. The auto turret man is still alive and is driving around looking for more kills. Not gonna get it so far. 5th base is on the way. Clem is still in, I would call this a minor lead, right? Just purely based on his army. He's like 6-7 ghosts. There's not that many disruptors out. Then again, the Viking count isn't brilliant. But then again, the Colossus count also is only at 2. So I don't know how I feel about this game at all, Wardy. You tell me how to feel.
It feels like it should be good for Trap in some ways, but then Clem's maxed. Clem's got a 4th base comfortably, locking down observers. Really, I think it's just it really just kind of depends on how these disruptors do, but I'm kind of afraid that if none of these disruptors do anything significant, then Clem's just going to roll this army and make it look very one-sided, right? Which, maybe that's just how it goes, you know, typically if disruptors don't hit and they're a big part of your army, but I feel like we need either disruptors or DTs to do their job. If neither of them do their job, I think Clem's going to have a very good time, because a lot of this army, I mean, it's very Stalker heavy as well, right? Which, even when this game is not great, it's a nice start of the disruptors, though. Gets a good Clem to the top side.
Yeah, on Clem-like there in the control. Loses a bunch of units pretty much for free. This is on West, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's a little bit more understandable. DTs are trying to pass by. One of them gets into the main base. There is no turret there, but I think we have enough scans, and I think Clem has a brain big enough to figure out what's kicking off. Like, oh, SCV's disappearing. Weird shimmer on the map. Maybe a DT. Indeed scans it. A couple of Zealots now hitting the 3rd base are gonna die as well. I think Trap is getting a little bit too excited here with the harassment. What I wouldn't mind seeing is, you know, an adding in of a couple of gateways here, going up to 12, maybe even 14. I think that would be sick. He needs more and bigger disruptor hits. He only is on 4 disruptors though, so it's going to be very tricky.
Yeah, he barely has enough to just keep constant firing. He is going to get into this position where Clem has a potential to almost wrap around him. Trap does step back from that. Clem kind of steps a bit too far into that disruptor. Vikings are putting some work in. He's coming from the upper right as well. Another disruptor shot that is going to connect, and Clem keeps on taking damage. Now DT is going to get into that mineral line. There's a tank there, but then the missile turret's going to go down. Tank can't fire anymore. We blink one DT onto the tank. Clem has a group of units bottom left-hand side, though, and so Trap's 5th base is going to get annihilated. That will not last very long at all. And for all of these attempts of harassing, Trap is not really coming out with much damage. Like, you know, a turret here and a tank there, a couple of SCVs, none of it feels super worthwhile, as it feels like you generally want more from how much he's committing to you.
Yeah, but his disruptor shots so far have been clean. Like, absolutely clean. So, I don't actually know. I think it's a pretty even game. Clem does still have a very scary army. It is kind of Viking heavy though. 9 Vikings for 1 Colossus. That's a lot of supply you're not using efficiently. As Trap also manages to find a good angle here. Zealots could go into the natural, maybe even clear an eBay or a bunch of workers. This is a move that, you know, a little bit of risk, but also could pay off.
Another disruptor shot coming up that ramp. We are going to see the disruptor on the ramp going down. We're going to have ourselves a bit of a better split here as Clem is playing the chasing game. Always scary. Love the Marauder getting in the front and because of shelling some of those disruptors, lets you get all of them as well. Vikings now chasing down that Colossus that remains, and Clem just needs to try and get up this ramp. 1 disruptor remains here, and there's just not the splash damage from Trap to fight this army if an engagement happens right now.
Yeah, Prism was there to save 2 of these disruptors as well, but he just didn't use it. That is actually a pretty painful error. He's only on 2 robos as well, not the triple robo to quickly rebuild these bad boys. I think this army that Clem has on the other side of the map is very strong at this moment. It's going to be hard for Trap to get a winning fight. 2-1 are the upgrades against 2-2, so I guess a small lead there for Trap. Giving up this 6th base isn't a huge issue though.
Yeah, he doesn't really need it right now, as Clem is in the bottom left as well, though, and so he is finding himself a bit of damage there, but he'll lose both medevacs. Well, he just keeps that one alive. Holy.
Okay, Fat Zealot warp in right in Sensor Tower range. It's not weird because the Sensor Tower has a lot of range. These bad boys are going to start right-clicking turrets. Depots raise in time. Prism is going to try to go over here, and it works. Trap, beautiful little maneuver here. That's going to break the main base, actually. Clem now needs to make a decision. Does he send a lot of stuff back, or does he all in? He's gonna send stuff back. He does get caught with the rest of his army in the middle. Purification Novas are going to connect as well. Trap with a great start of a fight here.
Yeah, gets a lot done in the middle. Vikings now kind of dead supply. They can land and help out, but it's obviously not really what they're made for. Clem does get back to the choke point. That helps a lot. Scan comes down, finally cleans up in the main base in the next moment or two. But Trap has taken the supply lead. Clem has some money to spend. We'll start trying to spend it. Those DTs have been so annoying. Continue to spread around between all the different mineral lines. I mean, just causing the harassment to last for so long each and every time. We're going to blink on top of this planetary fortress. We're going to try and get it. SCV's looking to repair. Clem dives in, gets the disruptor. The Marauders will do what they can, but there's just not enough. The planetary goes down as well. Extra units showing up. The Vikings on the left side are going to get rid of a lot of Stalkers too. They'll drop in the corner, forces a warping. Clem brings reinforcements down the right. His worker count has plummeted. He's got the better army supply, and I dare say his army's a bit better overall, maybe. There's one Colossus, one DT, and otherwise it's Zealot Stalker on the side of Trap.
Yeah, I think not repairing the planetary there in time was kind of a big blunder. He waited way too long, and I don't think there was enough damage output to actually go through 14, 15 SCVs of pure repair, at least not that quickly. Still, Clem is in a playable position. His army supply is pretty freaking decent. He has the Vikings ready already, and he has a lot of ghosts. There are no disruptors currently on the map. Problem being, though, that his army is pretty bruised up. He needs time to heal it up, and Trap is not going to give him this time quite yet.
Clem pulls back a little bit. We are going to be seeing that hold on that 5th base, a big factor. And he'll just keep that alive just about throughout. This is huge as Clem gets a few more Vikings on the way. A couple extra ghosts in production as well. A few of these reinforcements already getting caught though, and Clem going to have to be careful. As once again, Trap's made this move multiple times where Clem's been busy down on the more bottom side of the map. And Trap just dives up this ramp and into the natural/main. It's been such a good move for him repeatedly as Clem's got to figure out a way to get into his main base to play defense. That's going to involve dropping in. He is going to get away with the drop. He is actually going to be able to play defense there. Good move.
Yeah, Liberator at the same time getting 13 worker kills. Trap not really responding to that whatsoever. Worker counts are still in favor of Trap. Income, however, in favor of Clem. Clem's army also looking pretty powerful. Now, the second half of the army is going to be capable of surrounding this. Vikings go back into the sky. There's not a lot of EMPs here. It means that Zealots are going to perform quite well. But the Colossus fighting a refinery are going to get taken out. Prison might get sniped here as well. And I think Clem is just barely going to be capable of taking this game.
What a fantastic game number 2. Trap absolutely looked as though he was able to cause Clem just enough trouble, but he was probably just a fight away from winning this, and just didn't quite have it in the end. This game had a lot of fun moments, and now Trap currently in the issue of he's got workers, but he can't transition them into army units fast enough. He's still warping in DTs, but Clem is already on the hunt with a major army through the middle, and there's not much to fight back.
Yeah. And this is very typical of Clem, is that despite not ever really getting a big Liberator count, with pure Ghost, Viking, Marauder, Medevac, he can take extremely efficient fights. Because if you take a look at the resources lost, Clem is just up 5k, which is not uncommon for Terran players if there is big Liberator counts, especially with +2 ship weapons. But I think it is fairly rare to see that versus relatively high Disruptor counts if you're just playing with like Marauder Ghost.
Yeah. No, it's, you're right, kind of wild efficiency to see. You mentioned Liberated counts. We're seeing some more libs added on now as Clem has freedom to kind of establish a better army on the map, so immediately goes to those Liberators as a way to do exactly that. Probably doesn't necessarily need them here, and I think I would have been a fan of him just kind of going a little bit, like, tough game to kind of call the exact position of, but we could obviously see Trap really didn't have much at all, so a bit of a shove across the map probably could have tipped this game over the edge already.
Yeah. Yeah, it really could. I do like that Clem is trying to play it out properly. I love that Trap is staying in as well. He's gonna snipe, well, none of these Liberators. Does manage to damage both of them, so it's a moral victory if anything. He's now gonna get some hits with those Disruptors. We saw some really nice Disruptor hits at the start as well, but it just wasn't enough. And this is just kind of what it feels like playing against Clem. Like, even if everything goes your way, then, you know, it's still rough.
Yep.
It really is still rough.
Yep. And Clem now should be heading down to the bottom left-hand side. Up a game in this series, of course, about to be up 2, and hence going to the finals, where it will be another Clem Max Packs Best of 5 final today. And awarded TV Monday. The libs are sieging, these probes are doomed. And Trap is going to try and counterattack again. I'm not sure the counterattack will do much. There's honestly a pretty decent chunk of bio here to stim up, and we should be somewhat okay. There's a few units that are a bit further back that can help, and Trap is realizing that this is maybe not doing what he would have hoped for it to do. I mean, he is testing every opportunity he has to maybe bring this back, but yeah, Clem has way too much at this point. It's been close, it's been back and forth, it's been pretty epic, honestly. Clem is going to secure that 2-0.
Yeah, very well done. It's also nice to think about the fact that, you know, Trap is a very good player, and just thinking that I could have had the exact same score against Clem as he just did, it does bring a smile to your face, doesn't it, Marty?
Yeah, I smile for you. I'm very happy that you might have had the same score.
Might have had as well. I like the might in there, so there's potential for maybe even a map win.
I've seen you take a game of Clem once upon a time. How long ago was that?
I think 2023, somewhere in December, I want to say.
December 23?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Yeah, you're not wrong. December 2023, Home Story Cup playoffs.
Yeah, took a fat map there. I should have won that series.
Yeah. Yeah, you played well in that series, actually, I think.
I like the surprise.
No, no, I'm surprised I remember it, you know? Like, I'm surprised I, like, you mentioned it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a good series. I should have won Oceanborn.
Yeah.
Alcyone was also close. Maybe even won that map. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Dude, we've had this map pool for a long time then already.
Yeah, this map pool's been around forever.
That's crazy. We're going to Europe, right?
Okay.
It's Clem Max Max finals?
Clem Max Max. We play in Europe.
Sick.
You indeed. I'm gonna mute Discord and sell out for a second, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like a minute.
I'll do the same thing. After let's do this stuff. Shout out to Code Bar with the raid. Shout out to Repentinence for the tier 1 subscription. That's it. And thank you, Catbird Sis, for earlier as well. 65 Swedish kroner. I don't even know how much that is. Swedish kroner. That is 5.6 euros or 6.11 American dollars. Hate to see it. I think I'm gonna take a quick snack while these boys are vetoing as well. Okay, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I also already sign up for the KSR, so I can't forget that. And then we'll just be a cup fighter today. Okay, we go cup into cup into cup. Wait, that's being played in an hour from now. Yeah, that's about accurate. And I think that is on the new PTR patch as well, which is exciting. So I'll sign up. Maybe we can perform better there. And otherwise, we can always cast it till the end. Thank you, Der Schnoffler, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Shout out to you, buddy. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Let me unmute Wardy too.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
What did you do?
I was just so I know. I was just letting the gang know that we're gonna have this event for another month.
Oh, so they need to pay up?
Well, no, like not exactly, but kinda, yeah.
Nice.
Well, like,
Is there
so,
anywhere where people from my stream can support it?
I have a Patreon page, and pretty much anything on Patreon goes into not necessarily this event, but an event, if nothing else. So part of it does go towards this.
So that's what, patreon.com/Wardy?
Wardy TV.
Sick.
100%. Any transaction fees we cover as well, we add it to the prize pool.
Really?
Yes.
That's a bad deal for you.
It's a bad deal. Well, not really, because I get stock left out of it.
True. They pay for your passion.
They pay, I pay for the passion. No, they help pay for the passion. Something like that. I don't know.
Subtle plug, guys. Well, it's not supposed to be subtle.
Yeah.
If it was subtle, it was an accident. This was supposed to be a very clear
This is
plug.
meant to be as obvious as it can get. Yeah. Look, you guys need to support this tournament, otherwise Hearthstone runs out of YouTube content.
True. Yes.
True.
I've been known to produce loads of YouTube content, specifically on the Wardy Monday.
Yeah.
That's a staple of my YouTube channel.
That's a staple of your YouTube channel? I thought so. Typical. Alright. Grand finals here of this 8th Wardy TV Monday. The last one of October. Like I say, we're going to have at least 4 more going out throughout November. As we have in the top left, the Red Protoss player MaxPax, and in the bottom left, the Blue Terran player Clem. This is their 4th time meeting in the finals of this event, and Clem has won every single time. So let's see if MaxPax can go back-to-back on wins, because he beat Shin last week. But yeah, he's not been beaten too much recently, actually. It has been pretty Clem-favored, or have you seen otherwise, Austin?
Sorry, I was focusing on eating my Mandarin. What did you say?
I said, have you, in my eyes, Clem just keeps winning this series. Have you seen anything from MaxPax that suggests otherwise? Like, have you seen MaxPax winning, versus Clem much lately?
No. You know what I think the issue is with MaxPax? I think he's actually too predictable.
Yeah.
Like, I love the guy, and I love everything he plays, but he needs to be capable of doing some of the stuff that Hero can do, you know? He needs to just be an idiot sometimes. I think Clem is too comfortable against him. Just doing whatever, because there's like 2.5 builds that MaxPax executes.
Yeah. No, I think there's definitely some validity to that, right? Like, predictability, and like, if that's what Clem has become comfortable against, because these guys keep on playing against each other so much, right? Like, if you just keep on doing the same things, then you're playing against the thing you've made the guy good against, right? Like, MaxPax has trained Clem up at this point, essentially.
Yeah, no, I'm with you completely. I just... Like, MaxPax needs to play extremely well in order to win. Because Clem always plays extremely well. And I think, if both players are playing their top level and they're playing their regular builds, I think Clem just has an edge, to be honest. Because I think Clem has a bigger build order diversity. I think Clem has a very good understanding of what needs to be done to get ahead into a mid game. And I also actually believe that unless MaxPax is in very firm control, Clem tends to win late games, no?
Yeah, I think MaxPax can make the late games weird, but Clem always, like what we just saw with Trap, right? Clem wrestles it back into his favor a lot of the time. Like, it feels like MaxPax gets into some very stable, good positions originally, and then frequently ends up on that, like, Stalker, Disruptor, Zealot phase, and he's just like, it's just so tough to win games on Stalker, Disruptor, Zealot, and I feel like that's why he gets stuck a lot against Clem, because the game becomes very scrappy and messy, and then it's very difficult to, afford to rebuild out of that, so...
Yeah, no, I feel you. Absolutely. Ooh! Oh, you saw that animation start?
No, I tapped away, but I guess the Adept tried to hit the Reaper and now they got it.
Yeah. Hero sometimes gets it.
Hero sometimes gets it. What, his Adept just animates faster?
Well, I don't know how he does it. Otherwise, other people also do it. I think he manually micros his shade better.
I see.
He's the only player that gets it sometimes. No one else does. Like, in this particular situation, where you've already hit it once and you send the shade, the Reaper should theoretically always escape. Hero sometimes gets it. He's the only one, actually.
I'll keep an eye out for that in the future.
He doesn't do it frequently, but sometimes. Like maybe 10% of these situations, he actually gets his shade micro is very good. I think on lower ping, he's more likely to get it.
Okay.
Because I think he's really fast with the clicking. He's phenomenal.
Phenomenal. All right. Well, we have a medevac up the left side here from Clem, as we do see Widowmine and 6 Marine Cyclone going to hit the front node battery on this natural, so that's just going to be a dead adept. And then some probes going to be in some trouble. The Widowmine, I was going to say, does not really want to fire onto the mineral line here. Would rather kind of continue to zone the Stalkers away. And Clem already getting 4 probes early. And doesn't really lose much at all. That Widowmine still active, although we'll probably just get set off by a Blink Stalker soon. We actually have the Cyclone winning the fight in the natural on the Stalker. It does go down to the second, but just being annoying, very frustrating. And Clem, as always, just kind of all over the place and somehow controlling 2 different fights right at the same time.
What is interesting, though, is that MaxPax managed to survive. Yes, he lost 4 workers, but he's still in it. He's managed to do the greediest execution of his 3-gate Blink build order. So he's at least, like, this is not awful. He skipped both batteries, right? Usually against a double gas opener, skipping batteries is considered extremely risky. MaxPax didn't completely get away with it, but he kind of got away with it. Like, 4 workers, not the end of the world. Now there's going to be some counter pressure. Something I am kind of afraid of, though, is the Banshee. Where's the first one?
Up the right side.
This first observer is so important, and I don't think it's going to be in the right spot.
Oh, this Banshee cloaks and is going to start dealing some damage to these Stalkers, forcing them to micro back already, and just pushes this back a little bit more quickly, and the Banshee across the map is arriving into the natural right now. Observer is not out there, and Clem is going to respect the position of the Stalkers, though. Go up to the dead airspace and just wait for an opportunity a bit further down the line.
2 Banshee into Raven. My dear friend Wardy, this is the latest stim we're ever going to see. It's actually going to be a 2-tank Marine follow-up here. MaxPax spots it with the Observer, but because there is a Banshee on his side of the map, it's just going to be so tricky for him to move out with a lot of Stalkers. Banshee in the main is actually hitting before the battery has finished, and is thus going to get a couple of kills. Marines come back into play as well. 1 Stalker gets taken out, and at the same time, the Marine tank gets closer and closer to perhaps, well, just killing this 3rd base.
Yeah, gonna get Siege up in position. The Immortal is on the ramp. The battery goes down already, so that's gonna be rough. We have had the super battery in the main base as well. What a huge thing that is to force, although, of course, no battery on the 3rd base in the end anyways. We do blink on top of these tank Stalkers from the Prism as well. Well, that's one hell of a shutdown from MaxPax, so he completely destroys the push, even though it got into position. He lost a lot of infrastructure in terms of like a battery here and a battery there, but nothing overly kind of super scary, right? We're going to scan for an Observer now. Clem's still in this main base. This is the most successful part of this attack.
Yeah, and another thing that we shouldn't forget is that a lot of workers already went down before as well. So 10 workers have fallen now in total. I think MaxPax has been cutting workers for quite a while as well to have a cleaner defense, but it means he's down in worker supply. That is not normal. There's no stim, no combat quite yet. There's no tank, there's no bunker. Is MaxPax just going to win the game here instantly?
I mean, he is putting some serious pressure out, and we are going to see these units are just very tough to get rid of. Clem will have a couple of mines to power up with, but I just don't see it, man. I mean, the Stalkers blink forward. We are going to aggressively try and clean this up. SCV is being brought to the front. We lose the Immortal. Could have maybe saved that in the Prism. So that's a bit of a shame as MaxPax continues to shove his way forward. We'll now try and go after those Marauders. We'll blink forward again. Medevac shows up, hits the Prism with the Widowmine. As we have Stalkers, though, that are just not really being contested. There's not enough units. The Widowmine was good on the Prism, but it didn't kill it off. As SCVs will pull, we do have Stim, but the Marauders get jumped on by the Blink. And I do think that MaxPax has maybe just about done this. SCV's fighting. As Clem tries to play the cleanup, he just has no units actually shooting. He has got Marines on the other side of that Banshee, still finding another location, and will chase after some probes. The army supply is still even. It's just, you got to dislodge this group of Stalkers on your natural.
Medevac gets sniped down. There's 2 observers as well as 5 Stalkers now in the natural of MaxPax, so he's going to be fine there. he might get cleaned up, but he could also just straight up win here. The Marine count is extremely low. There's no tank. There was no bunker. We have another Marauder now coming in. Good luck microing a single Marauder against 12 Stalkers here. Medevac gets targeted down. And I mean, even if Clem pushes this back right now, the worker count is still so favorable for Max.
Yeah, that's the issue, right? At this point, it's just gone on for too long. Clem did a great job of finding 17 probes across the map in the end, but MaxPax has found 28 SCVs, and obviously a few SCVs have just not been mining this whole time. They've been running around everywhere. As Clem will take that one Marauder and really take you up on the challenge of microing to try and fight 12 Stalkers. It's going better than most people would manage to. However, now it gets blinked on, it goes down, and that will be the GG moment as MaxPax opens up with the Game 1 victory.
Yeah, phenomenal game, because this was starting to look pretty bad here for MaxPax. A single bunker could have solved all of Clem's problems. He would have been safe. He would have been in a much, much superior worker position. And once Stim and Combat finish up, he has the third already down. He has upgrades coming in. He is just doing fine. But that is not at all what happened here. No, there was no bunker. There was no Stim. There was no tank. There was nothing there that had any defensive power. And as a result, MaxPax manages to break him. You could say, oh, how dumb by Clem to not build a bunker. But he might not build that bunker 9 out of 10 games, you know? And then all the other times he just manages to survive no problem. So it's, you know, you can blame him for it, I guess, in this case. But maybe he thought he could stay on the other side of the map a little bit longer. He thought his tank push was going to deal more damage. Because that also got cleaned up so neatly by MaxPax. That tank Marine push, it looked scary, but MaxPax came from every single angle, just boom, cleaned it up to the next task. And the next task was just killing Clem.
Beautiful stuff. I just have to give a shout out. There's been 2 people in my YouTube chat fighting for like the last hour about balance. They're now going into a 1v1 in StarCraft to decide it.
Can we cast it after? Can they wait? I kind of want to cast this. This is the balance, you know. MaxPax Clem is fun, but that sounds like there's really something on the line.
I've been watching them fight for so long, and eventually they're just like, yeah, let's play. Let's go.
I like it.
Incredible. All right, game number 2. Bottom left. Red Protoss player is a MaxPax.
Oh. Clem, you know how to make me a happy, happy man. Proxy Marauder here.
Proxy Marauder. You like Proxy Marauder right now? It's pretty OP, I heard.
It is so cool. It's my favorite build. We actually, Max and I, we talked about this build a lot in the past. There's many ways you can hold it, but there's also very many ways in which you can die. Like there's a lot of, you know, you need to execute well still. So one way in which you can hold it is if you open up with a double battery, low ground, adept stalker, and then straight into a Stargate. You skip the warp gate altogether because extra stalkers don't help you. You need a void ray to kind of end it. Another thing you can do is take a fast second gas in your main, battery on the high ground, and then tech into a really quick robotics facility the moment your core finishes up. So you just kind of defend with Immortals. That is also an absolutely valid way of dealing with it. MaxPax is going to open up with a Zealot. That is not necessarily bad, but it often leads to you not having a lot of gas to have kind of a game ender unit in there. So when you build a Zealot at this time, it means you're delaying your second gas. If you're delaying your second gas, you're delaying your first real tech structure, whether that's a Robo or a Stargate. One of the things that is really counterintuitive against Proxy Marauder is that you're being outproduced as the Protoss, because they have 2 production structures. It feels like as long as you survive, you should be fine, and you get more batteries, you should be fine, but that is not the case at all. You are getting outproduced, so you need something to kind of end it. You need a boss unit, you need that Immortal, you need the Void Ray. Just having a lot of gateway units with batteries is not good enough. It is just bad, actually. It's not a viable way to hold it most of the time. As long as Clem realizes what's going on, he sees the Zealot, and knows that he now has a bit more time. He could eventually go for an SCV pool. He can do whatever he wants, really. But he can wait. He does not need to trade into this yet. He can wait until he has 5 Marauders. That really is a key number.
What's so good about 5 Marauders? Just the damage output in one shot?
Yeah, against the battery. Yeah. You can clear Stalkers. So you force a super battery really quickly.
All right, well, he's going to start moving forwards here as we have battery number 1 ready. Battery number 2 on the way up. 4 Marauders start to hit, drain some of that energy. And the Zealot taking a shot or 2 as well. We do have the extra Marauder about to arrive as well to make it the magical 5. Stargate's on the way, halfway done here, so that eventually is an answer, right? If you can get over Void Rails, so it pushes this back, but obviously a huge investment still to do that, and Clem is still building their Marauders.
Yeah, timer has started now for Clem. So Clem has about 35 seconds to, well, you could say win the game or to just do enough damage that he can macro out of it. But this is going to be, what, 7 Marauders here? This should be good enough. I find it hard to believe that MaxPax is going to hold this, because these Marauders, they just burst through everything. Super Battery is pointless in this case. And yeah, he's just going to straight up walk through. This is why the Zealot is so hard to make work. I think this is actually just kind of an incorrect response. Void Ray is getting closer and closer though. There's a backup pylon as well. Maybe if we can get us around on all of these Marauders and not a whole lot of probes go down, MaxPax can still do something. There is no factory up quite behind us yet. The money is available. He needs to start building some Marines and instant factory. 12 workers are gonna go down, maybe 13. There is still a second Nexus as well. I think what you need to do here is Marine, factory. And the factory ideally is proxied. You can't just have it at home. I think it's a mistake.
Yeah, if you made it Marines, obviously you can afford the factory a bit sooner as well. The gas count too, right? So like there's a lot of just good responses you can get from this. We're now going to start building those Marines. One Marauder comes back into the natural, maybe up towards the main. I mean, honestly, even getting another probe or 2 is kind of a big deal right now, while the Void Ray busies itself in the barracks. So every little thing is going to count for so much at the moment. Absolutely.
Yeah. We have this Marauder going into the main. The sad thing about this is it might force the Oracle to activate its thing. What do you call that? Pulsar beam. Yeah. He's going to ignore it and come home with the Void Ray instead. This Marauder is going to get, what, 2 kills? Oh, just 1 kill. More Marauders. Oh, Marines now moving forward. That's a mistake. It should just be the Marauders. There's no defense at home against this Oracle, though. So Oracle could get 4 or 5 kills. That's a pretty big deal. Maybe even more. No! MaxPax, send it across, please!
He's turning it, so they're going to give time for the Cyclone to get out. It's over halfway done. It's on its way. Obviously, it would be huge for MaxPax to do some damage here to start getting back in that work count, but he is terrified that the Oracle's already, or the Cyclone's already out, or that he just wants to go with the Void Ray at the same time.
That's so risky, though. He's nothing at home.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it could work, I guess. The Clem's gonna get a mine. I mean, this Cyclone's absolutely dead. Look at that. Boom, Void Ray shows up. Okay, maybe this is the correct play. This is so cool. I haven't seen this before.
But how does MaxPax defend?
Well, this is a worry for later, worry. Let's just focus on the good for now, and that's SCV's dying.
I mean, that's great and all, but like, I'm just gonna get rid of that Void Ray. I mean, there's just no units. There's no units on the other side. 1 Void Ray, 2 Oracles are never gonna kill those Marines that now have Stim.
He could have kept repairing that mine, by the way, had he cancelled the starport. But maybe he thinks the starport is more important. Here comes the Stim. There's 3 Oracles. Every single Marine is going to die. Oracles are pretty much out of energy, though. There's really not that much remaining. Combat shield on the way. I actually think Max holds.
Wow. That's an incredible defense. That's utterly ridiculous.
This is a sick game, though. I think it was not legal. I think if Clem doesn't get caught by all the probes and the 2 Zealots in the corner, he kills way more workers there.
But how does he not get caught in the corner? Like,
because you can just kite forever.
Yeah, well, you just go back down the ramp.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to. And you should never have Zealots attacking you because they actually deal damage.
I mean, we're still in a position where Clem is building Marines and is going to have combat shields. I mean, I still feel like there's a wave of this attack, which is terrifying for MaxPax, who doesn't even have Warp Gate yet. Maybe?
Is this pretending for your YouTube audience, or...?
You telling me you're not slightly afraid of this Terran army?
I'm a spectator right now. I'm not afraid of anything, my friend. I'm not really, to be honest. It's 39 workers, no? Like it,
yeah, but like, I mean, obviously he just lost a few Marines there, which isn't great, but like, 39 workers is great, but he's not actually building any units yet.
What if he pulls the boys, you mean?
And he just goes? If he just like goes to win the game, like right now? Like if you just send all his units, like, I don't even know if you have to bring the boys, just
go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you have just Marines with no heal, like you stim once, you stim twice, I don't know.
So far, yeah.
It's like, there's just no Like oracles might actually like win fights. Yeah, maybe there's something here actually, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Bio's gonna show up, and I know what you mean, right? Like, there's basically one fight here, and that's about it. There is a battery, of course, that can help out on the natural, so that's a big factor as well. I mean, Clan's gonna at least try and get rid of the third base and try and make something work there, but now Zealot's warping in, so now I'm not as worried, right? Because we've been able to buy the time for the Zealots to show up, and in that case, I don't think there's ever going to be a situation that matters. The Viking landed and jumps back into the skies. Clem doing his best to kite backward with those Marines. There's the medevac, so we will have some healing now to try and just micro with this small group of units and to see if we can maybe make something happen. Two Zealots go down, make it a third. Warping in Zealot is going to be in some trouble. We actually got a sentry there, and we do have the force fields allowing us to help catch some of the units. The Oracle's pretty much out of energy. Now there's a battery on this base as well, though. That's going to make it difficult to break through here. Super battery activates. Clem cannot fight that. Has to step back. Give it a moment. Still 39 to 22 army supply. Obviously, Zealots are way better now. They have the charge, but Maxpax kind of needs to be able to warp in. And he's still not super rich. Bio going to jump onto the Nexus again here. Still a fair few Bio units. As the Phoenix going to lift up a Marauder and a Marine. The Oracle's still not doing too much. Marine's kiting backwards. Zealots are still in charge, but there's only a couple of Zealots past him.
Dude.
You're not afraid?
This is a wild fight over here. Look at that. Marine still active. Will shoot down this Void Ray. There's 2 mines now as well. You were right after all, and I was the one pretending. Clem, he's kind of making it happen here. There's only 4 gates of production, and Marines just keep coming across the map. Oracles being out of energy is a pretty freaking big deal right now. These 2 mines still get some kills later on, right? They're just waiting for their time, but
yep.
I can't believe this is a win for Clem.
He is going to be obviously losing some of the medevacs here, but now the Oracle's going to pull in. Widowmine is going to decide what wants to go on to the Stalker. Love that, and that is going to do it. Clem is going to win it on the counter-attack and is able to take game number 2 and tie this 1-1 after a ridiculous game. Plain and simple.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I think he went a bit too fast initially, because he turned on Oracles when he had no charge yet, right?
Yeah.
Which is slow Zealots. I think you can just wait longer. I think, honestly, he can give up his third base just fine. Counterattack with Oracles. There was only a single reactor, 2 barracks that are naked. I also thought that he could do what he did, though. You know, it felt like it would have been fine, but I guess it was sloppy.
He did use the Oracle energy a lot as well, because, like, I was kind of sad when Clem lost the 5 Marines on the left side, but we activated all the Oracle energy again to make that happen, so that was another little factor then in that moment, which was like, oh, okay, that was, you know, eventually that came back to bite you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
He now flames me. Your defense... Oh my god, there is no Zealot in my build. Don't even dare. Lol. This was a free win. Oh my god, how did it... He measured your defense build is bad against Proxy Marauder. My defense build specifically mentioned no Zealot. It's because he doesn't listen when I talk. He just perceives it as noise.
He listens enough to get the general idea, just not the proper idea.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You know, for years he also was telling me that Storm is not viable against Zerg, Storm Immortal, and then eventually he plays it. He's like, hey, do you know, Blink at the Storm is pretty good. I'm like, oh, really? Never seen that before. It's like playing 2 gas or something, or 3 gas for like 5 years.
Sounds like you have a fun relationship.
He never gives me credit whenever I do something right.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Sometimes it be like that. It's going to be side delta for our 3rd game. Obviously, attacks become a little bit more difficult with a ramp up onto the natural, so something to think about there early on. As we figure out what Clem and Maxpax want to get up to for this game number 3. Hold tied up in this finals. Beautiful stuff.
I'm sorry, I'm still upset. I didn't hear a word he said.
He's really annoyed you, man.
Yeah, he's in my head now. I mean, the way he did it, it just has no value. It's not possible. You think, well, if he holds like 20 more seconds, maybe it's just fine. Also, if he would have sent the Oracle straight across, it probably also would have been fine in this situation. But I think Clem's follow-up wasn't tight enough either. Because you need to feel when there's not enough production that you need a factory and marine production at some point. It's very key. It's very fun to watch Clem micro stuff though, like that in these tight situations, you know?
Yeah, when every unit counts.
Yeah. He just doesn't lose them. It's ridiculous.
Disgusting, some could say.
It truly is. Okay, what is this? It's like a standard Reaper expand? Oh.
Yeah. Pretty normal and boring.
Very normal and boring. You know what's funny to me?
Last game. All of my jokes.
Also true. But you know what else is funny to me? Is that nowadays Terrans, they really never SCV scout anymore.
Yeah.
They just never. They figured out they can hold everything in the first 3 minutes without needing any information. And it's not funny in a haha sense, but it's like an interesting type of funny, you know? So for years, Terrans were telling us that you had to SCV scout to be safe. And then 6 months ago, all of them stopped. Because they realized they can scout with the first Reaper around on the map if there's a proxy gate or not. Isn't that something?
And that's all they need to know.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Took them 8 years of Legacy of the Void. You'd figure that is something that you'd want to find out quickly, no?
By, week 1, week 2?
Yeah, week 1, week 2. This is the type of time frame that I'm looking at. Like, do I need to scout? Like, if I can get away without a scout, maybe. I won't do the freaking scout. It's surreal, these guys. Surreal. Okay, it's gonna be... Oh, mine drop. This is actually... We're being transported back in time 3.5 years or something. Oracle into Blink versus a standard mine drop build. What is this, Wardy? 2018?
2018. So it feels like the mine drop is something that Clem almost never goes to as much nowadays because he has so much success off those cyclones and stuff. It's like, why play the boring old mine drop when you can click batteries down with cyclones and marines?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, to be honest. What's the chance MaxPax flies his Oracle into a mine?
Pretty low. He's very good. I don't believe he'd do it.
You know what's frustrating about it is that he's very good at it while also being aggressive with it, I'm very good at not flying in mines because the moment I see a factory, I keep my Oracle on the top left of the map.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't lose it to the mine anymore, Wardy. But I also get no information or kills. But he's kind of floating in there, getting stuff done. It's like, all right, that's cool.
Yeah. It's kind of like it's Phoenix versus Phoenix as well. It's like, you're very good at keeping your Phoenix alive because you keep them at home in AFK. But like his Phoenix versus Phoenix, like he's on the other side of the map, like poking at his opponent's Stargate, and he still never loses his Phoenix.
Yeah, he's down like 3 Phoenixes at minute 5 because he's still like beating you in the micro. It's like, it doesn't even make any sense. They shoot automatically. Yeah, it's very frustrating. This is a really old school build, by the way. Really old school. This is something Zest loved to play. Like proper 3-gate blink after Oracle opener. Hell yeah. Typical Zest
one
build.
Oracle straight to Twilight Council.
Yeah.
The sort of thing that a lot of people, when they try, just die, right? Like, it's such a flimsy build. But, some of the greats definitely able to pull it off, and is going to give MaxPax some aggressive opportunities right now. Liberator around the back into his main, though. You'll have to deal with that as he blinks into the main base of Clem. The Bio going to start to fight back. No stim or anything just yet. So those trades will happen. A couple probes went down. Nothing to deal with the Liberator currently. All Marines showing up. The Oracle needs to not go down because that's your high ground vision. It pulls away just about in time. Pretty good hold. Clem gets a lot of Stalkers there. A little bit of damage across the map as well from that Lib. Few probes. One of the Stalkers went down as well. Now we have ourselves Stim about to finish. So Clem will have an easier time trading against those Stalkers in the future. That will be a big factor.
Oh, it's the Hero Marine 8 Marine drop. This is a classic game ender.
Yeah. 8 Marines, you don't see them coming. Lose the mineral line.
Yeah, no recall in the main base because you've been chrono boosting with that Nexus accidentally. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna see it. Probe sees it.
Instant recall.
Knows.
Right? We have to.
Natural. Maybe he didn't pay attention as the Bioons will start a fight. Stalkers will not trade super well here. Now they drop into the main base. The probes pull. The Stalkers warp in. But you're going to lose a lot of probes here. And obviously those Marines are super happy trading with the probes. You're going to get 11. And even go for a couple of Stalkers after that as well. Stalker and a Zealot maybe. Let's see. Clem pulling back. Is obviously as well still chasing through the center of the map. Actually loads up into the medevacs to boost more quickly across the map.
Yeah, he wants to reinforce his position in the main base, although that position has now disappeared. I was just gonna clear all these pylons. There's 3 of them, that's actually a pretty big deal. Even worker count, this fight is okay for Clem too. There's plenty of mines to secure his position. When you're playing this type of build as max packs, you need a fast fort base. I don't think he's gonna get a fast fort base here, Wardy.
No. Probably not, as that bio is going to get that pylon as well. So again, working through all of this. Stalker's going to blink up and actually going to get rid of the medevac with the most units inside of it. So that's a great catch. Nice little shot off there as the Widow Mine goes back the other direction and is eventually going to get cleaned up.
That's really nice. What else do we have? We have Barracks 4 and 5 already done in the natural. MaxPax it feels like he wants to do something, but I don't think he can move across the map really. There's just too much active on the map. We have this mine drop coming in towards the left. It's going to deny a lot of mining. I hope Clem does individual mine drops. One in the third, one in the natural. He's going to drop both of them here. I think he should continue moving.
So yeah, Zealot as well. Not super exciting on that. This is going to be him. I'm just pulling back. Things will chill out for a couple moments. He gets the Ghost Academy on the way already, so going to try and just tech straight into those ghosts as the 3 bases come online, and he's going to have another set of Stalkers in the middle to deal with. He's going to lose a medevac too, so problems are rising slightly, although MaxPack's still low on supply, low on probes, and oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, that was a massive failure of a blink there. Loses 3 Stalkers, 3 4 Zealots as well, trying to save those Stalkers. Supply is very nice for Clem. This is an issue. There is no good eco for MaxPax to kind of outproduce his opponent, and he doesn't have any tech with which he can fight this army. So really, he doesn't have a lot of units, and he doesn't have any good units either. That usually means that the Terran's going to be having a good time. At the same time, Zealot Run By or Zealot Prism in the main base, fort base will get cleared. MaxPax needs to give it up. There is a Robo Bay on the way, but it's still so far away from having a Colossus. I just don't see a way for MaxPax to hold on until that Colossus pops out. You have 3 Ghosts on the way here as well. If these ever make it across, I mean, Max is just dead.
Yep, that's already looking very good for Clem as he starts to kite backwards here, and will obviously be improving his army as just has to deal with these Zealots, and then reinforcements will get across. We are going to see a Colossus added from MaxPax Prison toward the main base, so he looks to buy even more time for himself. As the Marine Marauder numbers continue to rise, going to drop a Nexus down onto the 4th location. Get that up and ready to go.
Yeah, one of the problems here is that he's buying time while on a worse eco on a bad army. Like, even if he gets like 2 Colossus without thermal, or even 2 Colossus with thermal, I don't think it's going to be enough if you're fighting against 3 Ghosts already, decent Marauder count, and this many medevacs and this far down. No fort base is painful. Fort base of the Terran going down at the same time as the fort base of the TOS, that is an issue. We have 1 Viking. That's going to actually help out. It's really nice to have 1 Viking rather than 0. It forces the Colossus to move a bit. He can't just free poke at your unit. MaxPax is phenomenal at that. He's trying to make some moves here with the Stalkers, but he needs to start defending his 3rd base right now, and I don't think he has the units to do that. He doesn't have the tools here, Vardy.
Yep. Good set of force fields to buy some time, but buying time without doing anything at the same time is not great, right? Just how that Bayou's going to jump onto these Stalkers. Colossus is going to get jumped on immediately. The EMPs were already very good, and this army is going to do a disappearing trick.
Yes, but unlike with most disappearing tricks, this army is not coming back, Wardy. GG gets called. Clem wins game number 3 and puts himself on match point. It is a best of 5, right?
Yeah, best of 5.
Jesus.
The Magician's so good that the units don't come back.
That's just a bad trick then.
The bad trick, or it's just so good it can't be undone.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the magic trick. Well,
Well, you just expect it to be brought back, but like, you know, actually being able to make it disappear for good, you know. Maybe we're onto something.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I don't think so. Ooh, we're playing Oceanborn now.
Yes.
I've missed this map.
One time. Yeah. Having a break from it wasn't your thing.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I said having a break from Oceanborn wasn't your thing.
No, I like this map.
But I mean, I like it too. It's just, you know, as a caster, I cast it every day, every series pretty much.
Yeah, that's true. I can imagine that. Do you have any other pet peeves as a caster?
Any other pet peeves?
Yeah.
No, I have the easy job. I just sit here and don't complain.
Nice.
Well, you know, I don't like when players start without me in the lobby. It's always their fault as well. It's not mine for not paying attention.
True.
Yeah. No, not really. No, not off the top of my head. I'll probably think of some if I really.
Players being too late. Players not showing up.
Yeah, most people are pretty good about that now. Nowadays.
You know, used to be worse in the past.
Yeah, for sure. Last week I actually forgot to tell the players when their group was, and they all already knew when their group was, even though I forgot to tell them. So.
Really? Yeah, I think there's a lot of the online warriors. They have a very tight schedule, you know.
Yeah.
Like Beyond knows everything. Yeah. Like anything that's on the TL calendar, Beyond is aware of because he.
Yeah.
When I was with him in Canada, he'd wake up like 2 hours before me to play a cup for $12.
Yeah.
Or something, and then after he won that, he'd play like 4 more cups, and then the ESL Open, all 5 of them, and then he'd get invited to every tournament that ever existed. He could play like cups 19 hours each day. It was insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he plays in anything.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice though. Very, very reliable.
Yeah, he's always on time as well, right?
Yeah. It was kind of surprising because like it was like Hero, Shin, Cure, and someone else like Oliveira. I didn't tell any of them their group because someone added it to Wikipedia. Like I must have mentioned on stream, and because it was on Wikipedia, I assumed I told the players. Just hadn't. But they were smart enough to check, so I was saved by the players.
That's sick. I wouldn't have checked.
Yeah,
you'd have to replace me.
I'd have to triple check for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clem used to miss a lot of tournaments, but he doesn't anymore. Just call out the guy that's playing. Yeah, no one really doesn't show up anymore. Max Pax always shows up 5 minutes late. Can that be a pet peeve? He's never
5 minutes late?
He's always 5 minutes late. Yeah.
We'll have to talk a little bit about punctuality with the Crown Prince. Yeah. He's used to people waiting for him, you know.
Yeah.
That's weird. Comes outside, there's the guy standing with the umbrella. You know, walks him to the car. That has to be the most thankless job in the world, no?
Yeah, probably.
Do they actually exist at like the...
professional umbrella holders?
Yeah, like at the palace, you know? Is there always just 2 guys standing there holding the umbrella?
That's just that job, probably.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, you say it's thankless, but you get paid, right?
Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't sound very fun. Like I don't think you're allowed to banter either with the boys, are you?
Well, I'm sure you're not, but like you go home, you look at your bank account. Pretty fun. You must get paid well. Because you have to have some sort of status to get into that position, right?
I don't know. I don't know how to...
I don't know what the career of an umbrella holder for royalty is, but I don't think you can just pick up and do it off the street, you know?
Yeah, probably. You need like a reference of some sort.
Yeah.
I like that.
Twilight Council is coming up as Adept chases the Reaper around. Warp gate halfway done. And I'm just going to be going into the Reaper, a couple Marines, Widowmine again. As the grenade save the Reaper.
Am I the only one getting some spikes every now and
again? I'm not seeing it.
Okay, well then it's probably me. It's bad news, isn't it?
It's not good.
It's not ideal. Close some stuff. Maybe it was the 12 taps of your stream that I had running.
Wow. Way to call me out. Sounds like half my viewers. Viewership's about to drop off right now.
That's fine. Ooh. Both players actually losing stuff. That's not good.
Oh. What do we lose? Reaper 2 Marines. Constant Adept.
Yeah. It's like a sloppy game so far, but a boring game as well. Nothing has happened. So little has happened that I haven't even paid attention to the openers, but this looks like this was a double gas, right? Yeah. Cheeky double gas. Mine. Oh, he's gonna get the Adept as well. That's very frustrating.
Nice catch. Gets rid of that Cyclone, and the Marines and the Mine will continue their journey across the map then, so away they go. Continue downwards as the Blink is coming up to completion, a couple of gates coming through, the probes and the robo facility coming online as well. And that medevac with the Mine inside, a couple of Marines and all the rest continue to come about. Cyclone also setting up on the edge. Robo facility is going to Chrono Boost the Warp Prism as they drop the Widow Mine into the natural, but 2 Stalkers will shoot and they will kill. I don't think Clem will get too much else done here. Too many units, took a little while to come across chasing the Adept, and Blink's about to be done as well.
I'm loving this this early game for Max, to be honest. Like, if he gets away once again without having any batteries, doesn't lose much, keeps 2 Stalkers at home. Like, this is as tight as you can execute this build order. He's going to have a fast third base with it as well. He's going to have good pressure on the other side of the map. There's really very little counter damage that Clem can do. He's going to have 1 Cyclone, 4 Marines. I think you're going to need to warp in 2 Stalkers. So there is a possibility that Clem goes in just as there's not enough Stalkers. Oh, this is 4 gate. It's not even 3.
Very committed. We're going to be able to hop up into this main base. Tank on the low ground. Tank on the main is still building, so it's not ready just yet. That medevac's going to have to strike, obviously, because the Stalkers across the map are going to do some serious damage. Tank trying to come up from the low ground is going to get picked off now. Like I say, the Marines and the Cyclone there will get a few probes. That's work being done, but we are in danger of just losing too many units here as Clem, right?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, this is a very committed push in here. Very committed push in here. As the Cyclone Marine somehow manages to fight off 5 Stalkers. The medevac has died, but there's still 3 Marines and a Cyclone. More probes now going down. Tank is still alive as well on Clem's side. And the third base has been a little bit delayed on MaxPax side of things. It's 29 workers to 33. That means that MaxPax is pretty much all in. He needs to deal serious damage here. He's going to blink right into this tank. He's going to lose 2 Stalkers before he gets to it. He's going to lose 2 more. That was not a good trade here. And I'm afraid, Wardy, that this is not looking so hot for the Danish Crown Prince.
That is crazy how much Clem got done across the map. I mean, 15 probes, multiple Stalkers. That's actually wild.
It makes no sense, right? He warped in 3 Stalkers instantly, blinked forward with only those 3, though. I think the other 2 were there a little late.
Yeah, no. The first 3 blinked and he lost 2 of them pretty much straight away while killing the medevac, so... Man, that's wild. He's still in the natural, still trying to get a little bit more done, but Clem is going to start stabilizing. He's got a tank on that low ground, tank in the main. I mean, MaxPax is chipping away at depots on the corner. He's going to warp into the main base, so a bit of a commitment here now. As Clem tries to get in position to deal with this.
I mean, Max needs to deal some serious damage. It wouldn't surprise me if he just continues building mass Stalkers and just kind of goes for it. Like, there's no real... There's nothing out of here, you know? You can't transition out of this. Actually gets that tank as well. It's gonna get a bunch of these Marines, too.
Yeah.
His Stalker count is banging.
Yep, the Stalker count has kept on rising, but Bio is going to get to the corner now. Clem losing SCVs. He can afford to lose some SCVs, right? Like, SCVs are still, his SCV count's still ahead in this game, so that's still okay. He's going to get this Observer now as he just has to keep on trying to stabilize. Bunker on the low ground completely empty, so the Stalker's going to come in this direction. He's going to blink on top of the tank. It goes down instantly. The Viking trying to hit the prison, but it will go down as well. Going to probably have to load into this bunker, but that obviously means your main base is a little bit less secure. The tech lab gone on the factory, so it's just building a Cyclone. I mean, we're close to having Stim, but we're just not there yet, and the Stalker count is still terrifying. As you blink into the main base, Cyclone goes down immediately. Marauder's going to try and fight back, but the SCVs pull again, and is this just going to be too much? As MaxPax targets down the Marauders initially, going to produce it to just Marines, and then kiting back against those SCVs. We are going to see Stim finishing, but MaxPax might have just about killed enough before Stim was there.
Yeah. Very impressive stuff. Well, here we go. SCV's being pulled once more. GG gets called. Wow. Clem dies. Very cool. MaxPax taking some big risks here in the early game, skipping the batteries. It paid off, though, because he managed to strike much harder as a result of that. If you can skip the batteries, 4-gate is absolutely impossible. Even 3-gate gets quite a bit worse if you have to build batteries.
Yeah.
But yeah, here, Max Specs, you know, he did it. I'm impressed, man. That was a sick game. It looked very bad for him.
Yep. No, it was. I mean, he lost so much. Like, well, it looked like too much. You know, it was so many workers going down. The few stalkers going down, I think, really adds to. Because if you lose the workers, but then those 5 stalkers walk across the map also, and it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to go into Ghost River here for game number 5, final map of the day, and see which of these two is going to come out on top of the Wardy TV Monday Cup.
The Wardy TV Monday Cup. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying this content, be sure to subscribe to patreon.com/WardyTV, making all of this possible. Correct, right? It's one I.
On the Patreon?
Yeah.
Wardy TV. Yeah.
Wardy TV.
Yeah.
You really put
yes,
a quick one on yourself by sometimes having a name with multiple eyes.
Bro, I told you I don't want this name. Like, it just keeps getting immortalized. I got my freaking Twitch statue thing, and it has 3 eyes on it. Obviously, I'm like, God damn it! It's really too late to go back now.
It is too late to go back.
I should have committed to the name change like 8 years ago.
True. Wait, you got your purple statue?
Yeah.
How many hours is that? 5 million?
Yeah.
Beast. Does it look cool?
One? Yeah, it's actually very legit. It's very cool.
Nice. Can you send me a picture after?
Yeah, I'll send you one now.
Of you flexing next to it? Or just of the statue?
I can't do me flexing, I can just do the statue.
Cool. Send it over.
Yeah. A little far away from the next one, though.
How many? Is that 50 million or something?
Yeah, it's like 50 million.
Nice. And what are you at, like 6 million?
No, I have like 13, 14 million.
Oh, what the hell? Big gamer, huh?
Big gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Right, we still have a series. Ghost River as the final map.
It is. Well, Max Fox just needs to win the early game, right? And he says it's good for him.
Yeah, exactly. Easy task. Oh, look at Clem, what a huge blunder. 3 SCVs in one geyser, and there was 1 in the other. Actually, that was a huge blunder.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he meant to do 2-2, but that makes no sense. He just forgot to saturate his gas.
Yeah. That's what I do. I pull the probes to try and fight off, pull the SCVs to fight off a probe, and then I just forget to put workers in my gas.
He only forgot for like half a second or 2 seconds. I mean, like I just clicked it and it must have finished. It is.
Yeah.
So I thought he made a mistake, but it is very little.
Just the timing.
Yeah. I mean, factory at 143. I can live with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nexus is coming up. The Warp Gate is coming through. Adapted building on the side of Max Packs. You have our factory reactor on the way as the Reaper will venture across the map to see what it can get up to over the next few moments. So away it goes. Gonna pop into that natural and then into the main.
Is he canceling the Warp Gate? Why did he patrol his worker there for so long? Dude, Max Packs plays legit like a machine.
A machine.
Yeah. Just has his probe there on patrol for like 7 seconds. I don't like that. Triple adept. Oh. No way.
You like it?
I mean, it is definitely something new. Because I think he usually only plays triple adept with Stargate.
Mm-hmm.
I think Clem's been giving him a bit too much mental space, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Max Packs got away with no batteries, that should be highly illegal, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's something I think on is we do have Medivac on the way, so Clem will get aggression going soon. A few more Marines coming up. He has the single Widow Mine, Tech Lab building on the factory during this, as he will see the couple of Adepts at the front. So if Clem sees multiple Adepts as their world where he misreads what the tech is and so on. Great talk.
What? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was just thinking of stuff. What did you say?
I said is because he sees like multiple Adepts as the world way, like he misreads the tech.
Yeah. I think that's the main point. Is that he thinks it might be Stargate, and then you want to get like a Viking first or something.
Yeah.
But I think maybe I'm misreading this because Clem is going straight into Banshee, which is kind of hard to do against what would have to be Phoenix into Robo. So, and he's also moving across the map here with 6 Marines and a mine. This is a good start for Clem. Holy crap.
Yep, just going to be getting an Adept already. Now going to start microing in that medevac with these Marines. He does not quite get that other Adept before he lifts up and goes to the dead air space. Potential drop main or natural here. You can take your choice. He goes back to the natural. Stalker's out of position. Just the Adepts here. A couple of probes pull into this initially. Clem will get one of those probes. And again, just making the most of any unit that he has. And of course, setting up into the Banshees, tanks, Marines. A very powerful combination of units to push with behind this.
This is disgusting. It actually is. Yep. Like, this is not even supposed to kill you. This is just... Oh, it's gonna lose the medevac though. That sucks. But like, this won so much time that I think this Banshee, if it hides properly, will just win the game straight up, right? It's got to be like a base trade, just like last game, basically. It's like, if MaxPax doesn't kill 15 SCVs, it's over. Because he's going to lose a lot of freaking SCVs here. He's going to lose at least 6.
Yep, no battery, nothing nearby, no observe. Well, observer's about to pop. He's got no stalkers at home yet. Just warped in on the other side of the map. A couple of Adepts are going to go up. They're going to get into the main base, so that's nice. Banshee will pop. That can be used defensively as well. Of course, Cloak's up. They'll fight the Adepts. Marines fighting Stalkers currently. The Banshee's already picked up 6 probes. There is going to be a Stalker showing up. He gets shots onto it before the Observer gets there. 6 probes and no Terran SCVs lost. But obviously the tank went down, but there's a new tank in the main. This Banshee will go for 1 or 2 more probes before it goes down. Got a Stalker as well.
I would have liked to see a second bunker here being built quickly as well. But it's not quite what we're seeing yet. Tank in the main base is going to be secure. Max is going to need more Stalkers in order to try and contest that. He's currently at 8, 11 Stalkers, 1 shot a tank, or 1 volley a tank, I guess. We have a Viking, we have a second tank. I think the high ground is the only thing that you have to be afraid of as Clem. It's the only thing you care about. And indeed, his second tank is going to be there as well. I love this little depot that is being constructed up there. Max is going to try. He's going to drop Zealots and then blink in forward. Oh.
Takes 2 volleys to get rid of the first siege tank, which at least is a little bit of time bored. Clem trying to chase away that Viking. Going to get some shots off on the Prism. Trying to bring that low and just get it deflected as best as he can. MaxPax warps in more Stalkers. We get into the dangerous part, right? Where, you know, this is going to be a lot of Stalkers. It's very scary. One misplay from Clem. We saw how it can end up in the last game. Like, things can fall apart real quick.
Yeah, for sure. And this is really why I would have loved to see a second bunker here, because then it's much easier to keep your Marines a bit further in the main base. Now, they were actually too far in the main base. The bunker goes down. There's no tank. New tank shows up. And there are a couple of observers here. I hope Clem scans for this, because he has 2 Banshees. If he just clears all those observers, Banshees will be phenomenal, right? There's no more detection here whatsoever. And both of these ops are in range of it. Big blink forward. Tank is going to get taken out. I think Max might have actually done it here. There's no stim. Banshees are dealing a lot of damage. Viking dealing damage to the Prism, but the Prism stays alive with 12 HP. There is still 1 more tank on the high ground. There's 2 more tanks on the high ground, actually.
Yeah.
44 workers to 43. Bunker is barely not going to finish. It's going to finish, but Marines are gone. Tank still dealing a lot of damage. This game is insane.
Yeah, Bunker's still alive, which is low. Not many units in it. Auto turret comes out from a Raven as well. Those Marines are struggling to get in the bunker, as MaxPax will take the opportunity to get around the back of the natural and pick off the refinery there. Lost a lot of SCVs, but he's still got a somewhat playable position. MaxPax is kind of backed up into this corner right now as well, so that's going to be a predictable way for Clem to set up to kind of deal with what MaxPax is likely going to do, as that tank's going to get blinked on, but the tank on the high ground, Marines, SCVs all fighting here. Raven will get targeted as well. Good choice from MaxPax, something that's obviously valuable over time as it regens energy. I think MaxPax still kind of has this. I think it's being close, but he just about has enough to steal this series.
Yeah, the problem here for Clem as well is that there's no timer on these Stalkers quite yet, right? The tank count isn't growing. There's no stim on the way. So what are we waiting here for? Clem, he needs to somehow make something happen, but is not going to. Tank is going to get sniped. Prism finally goes down as well as a new tank pops out, but that's not going to be good enough. And here I think this honestly should be enough damage. There's no more Marines available. He's going to lose like 7, 8, 9 more SCVs in this moment. And MaxPax, absolutely phenomenal execution of this build order. Like, just the best. 4-gate blink. He's bringing it back. He says, hey, if I can skip my batteries, I can actually potentially kill you every single time. Once again, just really freaking impressive. How many tanks went down here in total? Like, 7 tanks.
Yeah, a lot of tanks died over the course of this. Clem, way worse off in resources lost. Obviously lost a lot of SCVs, so was never really in the eco lead. And it does look as though MaxPax is about to put the finishing touches on this best of 5 as the bunker goes down. GG is called, and MaxPax will finally beat Clem in one of the finals of this event. And he will go back-to-back, Week 7 and 8 champion. Congrats to MaxPax.
3 wins with just the 4-gate blink, right? Nothing else won. Yeah. No, 1 3-gate blink, 2 4-gate blinks.
Yeah.
That's it.
Basically, when he blinks, really works best.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Very impressive. Especially because this early game wasn't bad for Clem either, right? Workers Active was pretty decent after the very start. Then the Banshee came in. I really feel like second bunker there is a necessity almost. But oh well.
Mm.
It is what it is.
All right, well, that's it, mate. Thanks for casting some games with us. Nice for you to show up again. It's been a while.
My pleasure. Time for the KSR now.
KSR, are you going to play?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, nice. I look forward to it. You going to keep streaming?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, then I'll ready then.
All right, sick. Thanks, buddy.
Sick.
Sick.
Right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Thank you, Julius Black, for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you, brother. Good games. I like that. Where can you sign up for those open tournaments? You can always try Liquipedia. Teamliquid.net or TL.net, whatever it's called. Usually you can find cups there if you want to play. Okay. Let's see. Streaming for a little bit. Let me set this up properly again. Because now we're ready to play some video games. Oh, I think I need to change to the PTR server though. Okay, next tournament starts in 2 minutes. The Calaris Steadfast Roti Cup. I'll pin it in chat. In PTR, have you defended any early PVT Marauder all-ins? Or tank all-ins? Yeah, I've defended many tank all-ins. I played against a Proxy Marauder once. But I didn't scout that game. Honestly, got pretty close. I think the defense against Proxy Marauder is probably very similar, though. I just need to test it. But tank all-ins don't seem to be much of an issue. It depends how greedy you play. Shoop. Where do we put this? Just up here, I guess, would work. Zoop. Beautiful. You know if MaxPax has played any PTR? I have no clue. Okay, wait. Let me just set up my PTR server real fast. All right, Wardy sent me the picture of the Twitch statue. Okay, my PTR thing is just updating, so we're gonna have to wait for that. Is it legal for us to have a look at the statue? Yeah, I'll see if I can get it up on the stream. This is what it looks like. I said, this is what it looks like. None of that worked. Let me try again. Image. Downloads. Okay. Jesus Christ. This picture is high quality, eh? Okay, this is what it looks like. The purple heart. If you get 5 million viewed hours on Twitch. Truly epic. Probably the most epic thing you can get. Does it look nicer than the play button? No, I don't think so. But it looks quite nice. Not gonna lie, it looks alright. Okay. How many hours do you have? I can check for you. Achievements. That's where it is. I have 2.15 million hours. So I need 3 million more hours. It's quite a lot. Nice. PTR is up for me. I'm going for quality over quantity. I'm well known for that. Good lord. Is KSR on the PTR? Yep. We're going to be playing a PTR tournament up next. New patch tournament. Actually, I need to do that in Restream. New patch SC2 tournament. I'm not sure if I can cast it till the very end, by the way. I just realized. I have a video to record at some point. We're going to be playing or commentating? We're going to be playing until we lose. So hopefully until the very end. But more likely until a little bit before the very end. Okay, let me make my face a bit bigger. That's very small. Okay. When does Rank Roulette start? This week. Guaranteed. Okay? Absolutely guaranteed this week. Shout out to Artie for rating me. Very cool. Okay. See if my opponent is known yet. They're always really slow at starting the bracket. I don't know why that is. We might have a free win in the first round as well. Because they rate me a bit too high. Cap, did you get my hacker replay? It is possible I got your hacker replay. I got a lot of them. I don't watch all of them. Whenever you play PTR, I always have to play a game against the AI. Because it takes A, very long to load, and otherwise I start lagging, which is very frustrating. Did you cast Upatree's hacker replay? I don't think I did. I had an interesting one though that I did the other day. I liked it. Thought it was mighty fine. See how slow this loading is? It's just against the AI and it takes me like 5 years to get going. I don't know why this is. It's just at the PTR. And also I just always lag in my first game. Like something must be wrong here. Look. It's freaking crazy, no?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Energy recharge. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me through the land. If you understand. Ocean man. It's a real dream. That's pretty bad. Maybe reinstall. It tries to reinstall the thing every single time. I think it just has to load stuff or something like that. I don't know what happens. But I know the fix, so it's fine. Okay, we'll just practice against the AI. Until we get an opponent, alright?
You have not enough minerals.
I can't remember. I think it's supposed to just be 18 Cybercore. Not 19 Cybercore, which is what I did here. See how laggy it is. Just gonna play out this game for banter. I don't want this while I'm playing. I haven't actually thought at all about PvP very much. I don't know what is correct in PvP. In the new patch. Like Sentry's obviously got a significant buff. Oracles might be a little bit better. But they are also much easier to spot because you have infinite hallucinations.
Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere. We yes, executive. Not your call.
You have not enough minerals.
We serve.
You have not enough minerals. I am here. Shadow. Engaging the enemy. You have not. Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, that feels solid.
You have not. I am here. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Glory to the Daylong.
You must construct additional pylons. Teleport successful. You have not enough. You have not enough.
Okay, sick. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see if I have an opponent. It's still not ready. Which is kind of weird. There's like 5 people in the channel as well, which is also kind of weird. Maybe other people don't know that it's being played on this server. Maybe they think it's being played on the regular server. This tournament will be placed on the public test realm in order to test the proposed balance changes in a competitive environment. 56 signups. I am seed 9. Okay, I'll have to play first round. I'll have to play against Davilitos. Then I play... Oh my god, it's just going to be tosses. I wanted to play against Terran. If I beat Australia, I get to fight against Clem, which I'm kind of excited for. That would be the quarterfinals. That is if I beat first Wingent, Indie Starcraft, and then Australia. First Davelitos. I don't know where this guy is though. It's KSR Cup for the channel. Sick. I'll eat them alive. I haven't thought a whole lot about PvP to be honest. So I'm not sure if we are ready to go. Let me think about it for a bit. Okay, I have nothing. Okay, I have stuff. Okay, I have some thoughts. How do force shields stop a prism? They don't. Okay. I think I have an interesting setup against TOS. We'll see how it works. I don't think it will, but sometimes in life you gotta try stuff. Does new patch allow for defense against Marauder Rush that doesn't require you to be a micro god? Yeah, it's the same as before. You just one base robo. One base robo is a win. Are we immediately playing Australia or someone else? Someone else first. Oh, my bracket just changed. I'll still be playing against Australia up next, but I have the first round free win. Someone unregistered? How does that even happen? Someone must have gotten kicked out of the tournament. Unfortunate. So I'll be playing my good friend Buanan after. The cannon rusher. Ocean Man. Yeah, it's still in preview, but you can kind of see how it's coming. You know, what's gonna happen. Why does it always take him so long to start the bracket? I don't understand that. Every single week is like 15 minutes of waiting. That's the entire point of the check-in period, no? He seated himself at the end of the check-ins. Gotcha. Okay, bracket is now live. That's who I'm fighting. I'm fighting no one. Okay, we can play some ladder games. I'll be playing against Celsidas or Banan after this. I think the new patch looks promising. I just hope they pull back on this quite heavy Immortal nerf. I hope they don't. If they don't nerf the Immortal, Proxy Robo will be very hard to stop. And it will be bad for PvZ. What I'm hoping for is a Ghost nerf. A nerf to the Ghost. And I hope for... actually just a Ghost nerf and I'm happy. Ghost 3 supply, make it happen, Harstem. Done. It's here now. We've got it, boys. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll have a look at your game. You could watch some replays actually. Mace versus the Upper Gradient. Random player. Dude, I can hear my PC working right now. Just by trying to watch a replay. Maybe there's something wrong with my PC? And maybe it's not StarCraft. Unlikely. There's nothing wrong with me. What is this? Gate Scout, very high test. 3 workers in gas instantly, low test. 21 Nexus, low test. Forgetting the pylon, low test. Warp Gate. Okay, these at the same time. You don't harass. You should hide it, your adept, when you shade, so they can't see whether you finish or not. Neat. I can't remember if this is the map where I always mess up my wall, but one of the new maps, I always mess up my wall. Consistently. Oracle, Oracle. This guy's trying so hard to keep his stuff alive. He just loses more. Cute. Spore, Spore. 4 queens at this base. This is truly an operator. Double gas. Forge Twilight. Did we lose an Oracle? Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Double robo as a follow-up. What do you get then? Charge? Still blink. Or did you just not use this? Charge and +1. Templar Archives. Mass Immortals. Infestation Pit Hydra then. All pretty okay timed. Worker count is a bit low for Mace. Double Immortals. Got almost no workers. You know what you should always be doing is overcharging these and just build stasis. I think that's epic. What level do you think Maze is? I have no clue. But nothing happened in the entire game and he's down in supply, so... I don't know. It's hard to say for me, because nothing has happened. I like some of the moves he makes. Two more robos. We don't have enough immortals yet. Maybe if we build 4 at a time, we'll have enough. I like it. +3. No? Not necessary. Spire, I don't understand. So many links. I like how casually you tend to walk away when he comes in. Salad run by. Lurkers are so good defensively like this. So hard to do anything then. Quite a few kills anyway. 5th base. Battery cannon. I actually think if you're playing against this, you don't want too many Archons. They're just useless. Just one Archon is fine if they have this many links. Like only if they have like 50 links do you need like a second one. Okay, so Zerg just wins, no? Kill this, clear everything here. Give up this base, send over here. 10 lurkers in here and you're banging. Could have killed every mining base. Oh, they still will win. Even with defending. I thought that was the worst call you could make. Oh, you have a lot of money in the bank though. Three robots. And the mothership, which is epic. Like this should have been done before, and here too. What's your army like? Zealot Immortal. This is a key tip for everyone. Look at this. This is a standard Zerg procedure. 5 spines over here. 2 lurkers over here. Nothing. Nothing. This is why you should send the zealots to the inside bases, not the outside bases. They always have stuff like this, and then they neglect the other guys. So you send zealots here, and you send zealots here. Quick tip. Outside bases are always secure. Or if they're not, you can send it in once, but if they're secure, then you just keep sending in the inside bases. So this doesn't happen. Can toss Energized Ghost in a 2v2 is what I care about. I have no clue. It's a good question though. Maybe? Ooh. So Lurkerman just wins, no? What's your immortal count? 4. Is 2v2 even on the PTR? Yeah, I think you can play 2 on 2 on the PTR. Broodlords. It's the last thing I had expected. At Hearthstone, make battery overcharge happen again. I can't do no such thing, Max Specs. I'm not in control of that, sadly. I wish I could. Even if I could, theoretically, I still wouldn't make it happen. I'd rather buff battery straight up than battery overcharge. You think High Templar will be a good alternative to Colossus now as your first form of splash, since you can give them way more storms than before? It will be a better way of, like, it's better than before, but I think Colossus have so much utility against Marines and just like a straight up standing army. I've heard your 1-gate expand hate. Yeah, I hate it. This looked nice, no? Immortals didn't just clear Mass Lurker. It was a bit strong. But not crazy strong. It functions. You have an idea, Hearthstone? Okay, Max Rex, tell me. Why not make the Tal'Darim mothership in multiplayer? What does the Tal'Darim mothership do in multiplayer? Mothership. What is the counter to Lurkers? You could just get Tempest. Thus you'd get Tempest and you're banging. You don't even... I think Immortals are bait. I think they were bait even before the patch. I think you build them in very rare scenarios. I think Tempest are too good not to get them against everything. It can use Black Hole and can shoot a laser. Put it in. What if you don't want to play Sky Toss? Then you can play Mass Immortal. When I say Tempest, I don't mean build 12 Tempest. You can just have 2 or 3 and the rest of your army is ground. Just so you can poke at the Lurkers from a distance. I even heard some players build Disruptors against Lurkers, but I would never recommend this. Wait, are they really in game 1? Those are my opponents. What have they been doing for the past 15 minutes? Just jerking... Also, I was a good-mannered player representing the Hearthstone community, told Race too. You shouldn't do that if you're random. You should let these players suffer. Just jerking around? That's what I said. Are they just busy jerking around, doing nothing useful with their life? Why do I have to wait for so long to play a couple of series? I get Bonan or Celsius, so the winner of this. And then I get Astrea, most likely, if I manage to beat one or two. You know, both of these guys are huge cheesers, by the way. Celsius cheeses every single game, and Bonan cannon rushes every single game. So this is sure to be an epic series. One of the best, maybe even. Bloop. Putting myself out there. $14-14. Very epic. I think Banan might play a macro game. No, just kidding. I was just joking, guys. What? He's playing gate first. He's actually playing a macro game. Or do they always play gate first? I can't remember now. Harstem, longtime fan of you and what you've done for the StarCraft community. Thanks for all you do, my friend. My pleasure, buddy. I do it all for you. He's playing a macro game? What the hell? I've been promised good cheeses, and instead we're getting some mediocre gate expand here. This is extremely lame, Bonan. Six links. I'm expecting speed, right? Speed. Core. $14-14. And he's still mining gas. Dude, I'd be pooping my pants so hard. You can't even imagine. He's skipping Zealot. Is that correct? Against 14-14? I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. I take back what I said. It's not. You need to full wall. Core, core, core. No, core! Should have been a core. Full wall with a core. Oh, he's lost. Oh, the game is over. No, that was a fun 2 minutes and 17 seconds. These might have been the best 2 minutes and 17 seconds that I've had in my life. Block it, come on, he's being lazy. Should have blocked it. Oh, that barely doesn't get out. At least the adept finished up. That's something. That's nice. Okay, 1-0. Anything below 16 pool is too early for adept, right? I think 15 pool is fine. But if you play 50 pool, there's something wrong with you anyway. I thought on this map it might be fine, but maybe it's not such a large map as I thought it was. No way Harstem could have held that. Honestly, 14-14 is not as bad as people think it is. If he full walled, would he have been okay? Yeah, he could have temporarily full walled with a cybernetics core. It's fine, I think. At least it's better than this. I think what I would do is I would probably play second gate. Oh, would I do that actually? You know what you can also do? You can play Salad. Salad? You can play Salad. You can play Zealot, double gas. And then Stargate in the wall instantly against this. I think that might just be fine too. Because you're up in workers anyway. And with Stargate in the wall, you're very secure. You go like Zealot, Adept, Stalker, Nexus after third pylon. Out to 12 or 14 pull apart, you count The seconds. Like as the when it finishes. Ocean man, try to understand. Or you can count drones. Actually, can you count drones? Sure, you can count drones. Oh, he's AFK. I think Buanan is out. Well, this is lame. Doesn't 4-gate lose the 12 pool? Yeah, it does. I think. I can't imagine winning. It sounds unlikely to me. This was a 13-12. With the pool starting 25 seconds in. Then it finished at 1:11. Is that correct? 13-12. Yeah, 1:11. Is this going to count as an auto loss or a restart? No, we restart. What the heck? Unless Banan's internet actually killed himself. What rank is Banan? He's Grandmaster, 5.5k MMR. Celsius is also Grandmaster, he's like 5.4k MMR. Banan is Dutch? Yes, sir. He's as Dutch as they come. One hell of a guy. Truly. Kinda hope he gets far. I love Cannon Rush games. You know, he's playing me next, right? This type of stuff is fine to say, you know, among your friends, but I can read it too. You guys should at least cheer for me a little bit. Oh, what the hell is this? No way. Oh god, I hate this map already. Add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are streaming. My Discord name is Toby207. Wait, why would I do that? Wait, why is he walking here? Is he taking the gold first? No, you need to bring these minerals back. No? Oh, he's gonna take the extractor. He's gonna extractor trick it. What What the hell is this? Okay, so he builds an extractor. Then he starts mining the extractor. He starts mining this. Extractor, this. Extractor, this. Dude, I'm glad I get to watch this ahead of time. Come on. Core, Zealot. Pylon, 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 pylon. Not here, not here, not here. No. It's a bad pylon position. Now you can fool all this out if you need to. Double gas you can, right? Absolutely. But this is the real banger. I actually don't know how to beat this. Just 2 gate, I guess, is fair. 2 gate is fair on this map. Zealot, adept, adept. We're banging or what? Oh no, poor Banan. He's like, wait, where's this other guy? He's not here yet. Very difficult. Dude, this scares the crap out of me. I wonder what the correct play is against this. I guess the correct play is just vetoing this map. Hey, hey. You can't wall here. It's 1-0 for Cell-Sidus, by the way, already. I forgot to enter the result. Okay, battery is here. Can you just hold? With 2 adepts? Zealot's gonna die for free. Sad. He's sloppy with his unit movement, to be honest. Very sloppy. Another adept. Maybe you can catch him. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Come on, Ash. Oh, this is just fine. Okay, this is maybe just a bad build. Okay, I'm now officially 0 worried about this. Okay, never mind. I'm worried again about this. This looks worrying. Oh, he kept it alive. Yeah, he's just shading to the main base. There's like 2 of them. And keep building workers and you're banging, I think. You can just go with all adepts. You can do whatever you like. Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. We can pop bottles all night, baby. You can. Ooh, aim of your pros. Hold position, hold position, hold position. Nice control with the probes, eh? Very nice control with the probes. We have 2 adepts down here. We have a warp gate on the way. Do we have a queen? Yeah. They come in swells now. Battery here is the correct call too. Look how much cash Cell-Sidus has. He's floating 600 minerals while doing a 1 base all-in. That is incorrect. He could be double expanding behind this. Imagine the trouble that Buanam would be in if there was a double expand going up behind this. Oh no, not another adept. Come on, buddy. That's fine. He keeps it alive. Oh, he takes an expand over here. Why wouldn't he take the gold? That seems a lot better. I guess he already has the gas over here. But that doesn't make any sense. I think this game is just over. Dude, if I saw a hatchery over here, I'd be pooping my pants. Because I'd believe that this one was taken and this one was taken. So it feels like it's the 4th base. If I was Banana, I might actually leave the game. Be like, this is over. It should be over. Okay, it's a double expand here for Cell-Sidus. He could probably take another base if he wants to. And he should start building drones as well. Twilight Council in the wall. Love to see it. Okay, it's over now. Why would he double expand and then only get 10 drones? Doesn't make any sense. I love the game. That's for sure. Respect Banana, please. He's a very strong player. Yeah, I lose to him quite frequently. When he cannon rushes me. And I don't defend well. Which is what he does. He cannon rushes and then I don't defend well. And then sometimes I lose the game. Sad. Links. Inject. Not allowed. I mean, this game is extremely over. I don't even know what to say about this. It wasn't a particularly fun game either. I was interested to see though how bad this build is. Because I really thought he was gonna kill him straight up, but it was kind of fine despite only having 1 gate production. Charge, blink, maybe glaive adapts. I mean, it doesn't matter. He can do whatever he likes. I actually wonder what the theoretically correct play is. I'm still thinking about it. On this map, it might actually be 2-gate. On other maps, it might be something else, but I don't know what it would be. This guy has 1 Ravager. He's gonna now clear this 1 out of the 3 Overlords that this dude has. Very nice. You're never gonna lose your battery. Come on, man. It's time to go. Yeah, he's still building links. 2 Ravagers and 20 links. 8 minutes in. 10 workers. It's like he could probably pull the boys and he'd be fine. Come on, dude. You don't seriously think that this is gonna work, right? Are we? I think not. This is actually a redo of the cinematic masterpiece that was Joker 2. Joker 2 is out. I watched Joker 1. I didn't even like that one. I heard bad stories about Joker 2. I heard it's a musical. Not a huge fan of musicals. I liked Hamilton though. I watched that. It's on Disney Plus, I think. Or Disney XD. Or Apple TV. One of them. Hamilton was alright. Although very long. It took like 3 hours or something like that. Okay, we're gonna get another game. This better be the game of the century now. Lee Lines. I don't know who I'd rather play. The cannon rusher or the guy that does 14-14 every single game. You cancelled all your subscription services for shows and movies? I like that. Is Harston playing this tournament? Yeah, one of these two is going to be my next opponent, Catbird. Watching Hollywood production in 2024? Hell yeah. Have you not seen the cinematic masterpiece that is The Beekeeper? Also a Hollywood production. Maybe the best movie of 2023. Anything else that I missed? When do you play Hearthstone? Well, once this series ends. So probably within the next 7 minutes. Done working outside on the farm in Texas and mowing. Mowing? Mowing? Mowing. Did you win the tourney yet? No, I haven't even played my first opponent. Mowing the grass. Hate to see it. Joker 2 gives Beekeeper a run for his money? Really? I might have to watch it then. I think movies can be very good depending on how you know, what your mindset is going into it. If you think Joker 2 is going to be like a comedy of sorts, then it might be very funny. Just like The Beekeeper. Was very funny too. Would you consider adding chat on the screen? I wonder what YouTube folk are like. Sometimes you read their messages and I'm confused. No, I'm afraid that if I put the YouTube chat on the screen, then I'll get banned. Their discussions, they can be very technical. Twitch people don't like that. They'll take me out. You're also a Texan farmer? No way. We have 2 Texas farmers here. Maybe you guys should meet up and have a Texas farmer StarCraft 2 tournament. See who the best Texas farmer is. Dude, that would be epic. YouTube chat does not want to see the Twitch chat. Gotcha. Noted. Oh, this is one hell of a wall. Poof. Put it over here. Okay, so Roach Warren as a follow-up. I mean, Banan doesn't even need to really check anything. So what I would do is I get a Stalker here. So you know that it's a late hatch. So it's one out of 2 things. 1, Baneling Bust. 2, Roach all in. Against the Baneling Bust, having a Stalker in the wall is banging. Absolutely banging. Absolutely perfect. Slight oversaturation. Got a battery out here. He's going Zealot Adept Stalker. I also approve of that. Don't... Oh yeah, he finishes. I don't quite approve of that. Dude, his probe micro is buzzing, no? Second battery, the moment you see this. That's what I would do. Actually, you know what is just unironically the correct call here? As opposed to ironically the correct call? Is you get a sentry. And then you just overcharge the sentry and you have 3 force fields. Or you put an Archon in the wall. Dude, they're gonna be so confused. Oh, does he have an Archon already? They just leave the game. But if you have 3 force fields, even if they have 1 bile, it's gonna take like 12 years to break through it. And it's gonna be like, oh, she has 3 biles. Interesting. Either way, I'm still fairly certain that what I said, getting a sentry is high test. Because by the time they clear the bile, you have killed all of their links already. And they need to use all the biles on the force fields then, which is subpar. You use it from the outside, that makes some sense. But you're BAM! I would force field this in. Boom, now I have your Ravager. He is in my hands. I have the power. I've got the magic in me. And here, sentry. You would leave him in, boom, force field again. This is an easy hold here for Buana. Let me tell you. Easy hold for Buana. So I'm gonna have to defend cannon rushes. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's just gonna be rough, let me tell you. I wonder what the absolute blind counter is to cannon rush. I don't know the positions on these maps, which is actually an issue. And he probably does know the positions on these maps, because I bet he's been sitting on these maps. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You guys can watch this game without me. It's over anyway. Sick. Okay. Zoop. You go up here, buddy. He said I would have liked to make a mothership. Except he misspelled a couple of words. But he's a cannon rusher, I can forgive him. Okay, what's the actual map pool? Ley Lines, Dynasty. Does Proxy Gate work against Cannon Rush? I don't know, actually. Does it? I actually have no clue. Like Proxy 1 Gate or something? It might. But what if he gets a cannon up in his mineral line? Or he's full walling? Then I'm also dead. So I don't think it worked. Okay. He vetoes Eldorado. Eldorado. Amphion. Teletubbies. Dynasty, Eldorado, Ghost River, Golden Arrow, Ley Lines? I'll just veto. I feel like a loser for doing this, but I'm not gonna lose to a Cannon Rusher in round 1 of my tournament. So I'm gonna veto the maps I don't know. And Ghost River, because I think it's a good Cannon Rush map. Hey, hello. Bo. Teletubbies. Does Cannon Rush defend the Cannon Rush? I have the solution. Proxy expansion on the other side of the map where the enemy does not expect you. So something you can do is you can play 17 Nexus on the other side. And I think it's actually okay. I believe. And then second pylon proxied, core, a simulator there. I think it's fine. In my mind, it's fine. Ghost River. He's vetoing a lot of the new maps. Ley Lines is left. That feels like an okay map for me, though. Oh. Ghost River is not in the map pool, he says? Oh, it's all just new maps or what? Oh. Hecate?
Jackson Sighter super chatted $5.
Thank you for super chatting $5. Jackson Cider. Very kind. Okay, well, mine is Hecate then. You know what you can do? You can play Gate into Forge full wall. Ultra Love? That it didn't even show for me. I didn't know there was an option. Ultra Love. Oh, it's down here? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so confused. Ultra Love is here. Okay, 2 Snowpiercer. Dude, I'm deadly afraid, to be honest. I don't know any cannon spots on these maps, so I don't know where to move my probes. Like, this is the way that I hold cannon rushes is by knowing where the cannons go, and then I patrol my probes, and I A-move him, and then I win. That's my thing. I'm actually proving myself a bit. I'm afraid.
Jackson Sighter super chatted $5. I forgot to add my message last time, lol. Beat Bonan for me. He took me out of a tournament last week with the Cannon Rush.
See, it's personal. I'll try my best, buddy. Alright? Thanks. It's okay if you forget your message. You should donate another time. This position seems legit busted. I should have attacked the top. I don't even know what I should have done better necessarily, to be honest.
Command me. I'm ready. You have not enough.
The firstborn shall persevere. Faith.
Not enough energy. We stand. We are the. My meditation. We are the.
Najakar.
I think he has better eco than me now. Like significantly better eco.
Give us your command. Shout. Come, give us your command.
You have not enough minerals.
Najakar, let combat. Yes, we serve with pride. Victory for the firstborn. We serve with
Base is under attack.
Give us your command. Let your Najakar me not win.
I think this is fine.
Give glory to the Daylon.
You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
Worth it.
Combat, give up. We combat. Najakar Mina. Let your
Research complete.
Oh, he thought I was proxying him of some sort, eh? Some sort of proxy. So, I need a second gate, I think.
Oracle perceiving.
Oh, he's a full wall.
I see. Dimensional strings. Our
Not in a good spot, to be honest.
our fate.
I think there's still one probe here now.
How can I aid?
I thought I saw a probe there. That position is legit insane. Really? That's legit? Very cool. Can't attack it. Can't attack it. Can he escape though? That's my question. Staying on low base count or what? Right, I can battery overcharge these idiots. Last time I played against him, he played a really weird style with mass oracles. Mass oracle. When I say mass, I mean like 3 or 4 or so. This is kind of risky to do. I don't like this type of maneuvering. Oh, I almost had it. But not quite. I really wonder what he's up to. I'm just gonna try to get some scouting in. I'm afraid of whatever it is that he might be doing. He doesn't have an extra base yet. Is he mothership rushing again? He did this last time, I think. To me as well once. Was that him? Okay, he's getting a mothership and he's here. Okay, he lost the game. GG. Close one. I wonder if the early game was... it must have been bad for me, right? 21 to 21. His Nexus is done. Mine just started. Maybe if I would have played Adept Adept at the start rather than Adept Stalker, I could have had 2 Adepts over here and killed a lot. Might have been fine-ish. It still is fine-ish though, because my Stargate is quicker. That's what is crazy. How did he do that? 3 pylons? I mean, this is the problem. I just didn't know, like... I just didn't know there was a spot there. It says puff, puff, puff. Tush, tush. And then... I should probably attack all of them. With full pool. Because he can re-wall both sides. So he can decide, depending on which side I attack, where he wants to wall or where he wants to build the cannon. I mean, he's just fine. If he hadn't lost both workers, I would have lost the game. That's pretty funny. They said, I blame ping for game 1. And I said, me too. It works 2 ways. Or it works in 2 directions, I guess. It's a better way to phrase it. preemptive pylon in the space. I mean, I just need to... patrol there. Like, if I know it, I can just block it. But if I don't know it, I can't block it. So that's why I'm so afraid right now. It's because there's gonna be like... I'm not good enough at seeing this position without testing myself in game. I haven't tested against anti-cannon spots, which is dumb. But then again, the chance of playing a dedicated and committed cannon rusher is very low in tournaments. It would have been a waste of time for me now to do that. Most maps also are fairly... Like, they have obvious setups most of the time, you know? You can kind of see how they work. Kind of. And you can see some... Like, maybe here, like, pylon, low ground, something like that. It's possible.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It's fake, right? Like, oh, he rebuilt his forge. I don't quite realize that. Oh, neat. GG. This is the blind counter. Is to full wall with gate forge like this. Because your gate is going to be like an entire minute faster than his gate. Or like 40 seconds faster than his gate. So this is safer. But I was afraid he might fake me out. I'm from Warcraft 3, what happened? He tried to cannon rush me and I blind countered him. Meaning I did something before I knew it was a cannon rush, because he always cannon rushes. And then I won the game. So yeah, that's what happened. It's not very interesting, but it feels good to do. Cannon rush is like a tower rush. But stronger. But it requires more skill to execute than most tower rushes that human does. I submitted the score. We'll be playing against Australia next. Right now, Australia is playing against Fiant. While we wait for that, we're gonna watch Iba versus MaxPax. Iba is the youngest ever Grandmaster player. I think he still is. He hit Grandmaster... And the youngest player is also hit 6k MMR. He hit 6k MMR when he was, let's see, 13 or 12. He was 13. He's born in 2009, Iba. Max was such a dick. Did you lose already, Hearthstone? Bully. Okay, I just ruined their countdown. They can suck it. I miss the days when Ancient had siege armor when uprooted and you could AOW rush. Me too, my friend. Wasn't that in GM? I think it was 12 when he hit Grandmaster. Hecate. I just don't want rap mems. So I'm gonna veto Ultra Love after this. And I think we're good. Oh, I had a thought actually. I'm really curious if it's gonna work out. I'm actually so curious if this is gonna work out. I'm really afraid of doing it. And that's what makes it exciting, I guess. Okay, we have our chance now. Can I rush Estrella? Hi. It's Zombie Grub. Egwene. What an odd name. Is that a real name? No way, right? Who the hell is Egwene? Egwene Alvarin is a main character out of the fantasy book cyclus Wheels of Time. The Wheel of Time. This guy's slow as hell. Freaking Australia. Is it okay to join lobbies to watch as a non-caster? You usually just get kicked. Usually it's not allowed. Okay, I'm really curious what he's gonna do. Because I bet Max Angel has something stupid prepared. Australia. Okay, I also have something stupid prepared though, so. I don't think this is gonna work. But I want to try. So this is Nexus first. Stalker Sentry. And then I use the thing on the Sentry. So I can get a full scout on what he's doing, or I can use 3 force fields. That's the plan. I don't know if this works. I haven't practiced it yet. But I know he's gonna do stupid stuff as well. And I'll need to think about the stuff on how to beat it. So I'd rather be the guy in charge than the guy not in charge. You know what I mean? Because now he has to respond to me. And he might think that I have this prepared. And he might be afraid to try and kill me. These are real possibilities. Or he's just proxy roboing me and I will die. Is also a possibility. I think he might just proxy robo me and I might just die. He's playing one gate expand. Except it's not an expand. So proxy Stargate maybe? He cancelled his Zealot. Straight robo. I think he's in trouble now. He doesn't know. He decided to not scout. Didn't I tell you guys that this is what I should have done? I should take the lead in this series. As in, like, I should take not momentum. You know, I'm in charge. I should pick up the conch and speak. And whenever he tries to take this stupid shell out of my hand, I beat him up. I think he completely non-scouted. I think this robo is a defensive robo. That makes him the ubercock in this series. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna keep building units because I'm afraid. I'm also thinking of chronoing my warp gate because it's still possible he's planning on all-inning me, but he's not. Okay. Theoretically very good for me.
Engaging the enemy. I am here.
No shot, this is correct.
I stalk through the stars. Engaging the enemy. Research complete.
Thanks for the sub, boss.
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals. I am here.
Where the heck is he? No way, there's something in there, right? It's fake. Okay. Dude, I'm so afraid. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue what's happening. He really freaked me out with his thing. I think both of us are playing kind of idiotic.
Research complete.
You think he's up here? No way. Yeah, half of them are fake. Nice. This is going literally as poor as it could have. How's it even possible that I lost that? So poorly done by me. I should just kill as many workers as I could. He's definitely coming in for a push. I'd be sad if I lose this game. I don't think I deserve to lose this. But at the same time, I'm almost consistently supply blocked, so... Maybe I do deserve to lose this.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack.
This is such a sad way to die, honestly. This has no upgrades. My micro is so poor there in his main base. I'm dead. Ah! Maybe his third base also was too fast and I shouldn't have allowed him to get away with it. I still think when I did this, I was in a fine spot. Because I'm up in supply. First this. I could have killed every worker here too. I just thought that I could clear this much easier. I thought I could one-shot him, to be honest. And here I lose like 17 stalkers now. And then I get supply lock for 5 hours. Which also didn't help. Like legit for 5 hours. Ugh, what a terrible game by me. So frustrating to lose like this. Given how good my early game was. Nexus first against the late gate expand. Look, puff. Outmining him all the way, baby. So stupid. He did beat me a little bit when it came to the third base, right? He had that faster. And then actually was outmining me. Okay, this map is clean.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I could go for a gate scout into fake proxy if he scouts. Or a real proxy if he doesn't scout, I mean. Like second probe on the map. I'll do that actually. Okay, he's not scouting. Not a Nexus first. Just want to make sure that he doesn't get Nexus before core or something. He won't. That's epic. We're gonna have slightly less money than usual because we did an earlier scout than usual. Build still should be playable. This build seems extremely unsafe, but I could be wrong on that. I hope I'm not. So if I see an expo here, I can cancel the zealot and just go single unit. Okay, that's not what's happening. At all. You think this is real? think I'll lose this, no?
Let your we serve where
If he finds it.
More Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
combat give ire shall be.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. I'm here in the shadows.
This is much worse. Usually I could hold stuff with super battery. That's obviously not going to be the case. We're doing a completely non-committed Nexus. This is non-committed, right? See what he has over here. Nexus himself.
The enemy has discovered us.
So he can have infinite things now. That's what I figured last time.
Our pylon is under attack.
We meet our fate. You seek an omen.
I really want to be quite careful here.
Pylon is under attack.
Our window is short. An Aerodine. I see. The threat.
Okay, we're just gonna build a bunch of these guys. What if he takes that base? No, he won't, right? I'm nicely supply blocked again, by the way. It's really painful how often I get supply blocked.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Research complete.
I think he has a faster third, no, than me.
Not enough. You have not enough minerals.
An Aerodine.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Let us.
You have not enough minerals.
Another tiny little supply block. Oh, he saw it? Very nice. He has his base. I don't actually want more workers, do I? I think I do. +2. Where's his detector? I know he's gonna have a detector here somewhere. Because they all do. Maybe another supply block if I can. Would be neat. Pure Stalker or what? That was Pure Stalker, no? Absolutely, that was Pure Stalker. Yeah, I've been not mining from here the entire time. Does explain my low count of units. A lot of stalkers, no? These are fake. That's obviously fake. It has to be disruptors, no? Okay, I can kill these two at least. That's nice. Okay, and now we go up here. Shouldn't be bad. Can't be bad, can't be bad. No way. No way. Again. He's getting a high number of these guys now. I want to see if he has any bases in this general area or not. Okay. I think we're dead, no? Because he's 6 base. I killed one of his bases. Which shouldn't be enough. So I think we're dead. We killed this. No, he wasn't mining from here quite yet. There's a chance he cancelled. No, there's no chance he cancelled it. Why the hell would he cancel a base? A perfectly fine base. So he's gonna be 5 base. I'm 5 base. He has better upgrades than me. We're dead. Dead. Oh. Thought we had him, to be honest. I have a lot of immortals, though. I'm not so sure how much that's gonna do for me. Is that ET or no?
Teleport successful. We embrace the glory of battle. Teleport successful. Teleport. I return to you have not been. We embrace the glory of battle. Your allies are under. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. We embrace the glory of battle. Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle. Teleport successful.
Ah.
We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral fields. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I got it. Ah, I thought we had him at some point again, but... I was a little bit late with my extra Stargate units. I just confused most of this game. This was fine, I think. And this was okay. I countered. I should have killed more bases here, I think. If I kill like... I should have just... Nah, I couldn't really kill this. Maybe I wasn't defensive enough here. I could have held most of my stuff in this case. But I ended up losing a lot of workers, which sucked. Maybe this was okay. If I hadn't lost so many workers. I'm not sure if I should have recalled. Because then he had the opportunity to do this. These Archons in the back did so much for him. Ah, you got me good. Alright, GG's. Thank you, Ratio, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Skunk, for the Twitch Prime as well. Okay, I think I'm just outward today. I said I was gonna go do the rest as well, but I can't be bothered. Let's see. Yeah, so what do we do now? Call it quits, I think. Alright. I'm sorry, boys. I'm tired. It's been 9 hours. It's been fun, but it's time to come to an end. I still have to record a video as well tonight, so... I'll see all of you tomorrow at the standard time. We'll raid someone. Yeah, we'll raid someone. I hate losing like this. Didn't feel like I was playing well. Zombie Grub was the only one casting me. We'll raid Zombie Grub then. Alright. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for watching. Ciao, ciao.